Jesus, onye ebere aga amasị ya, mama aga amasị ya, ime na aga amasị ya, mama onye nwe m ime na aga amasị ya, mama aga amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere aga amasị ya, mama aga amasị ya, aga amasị ya, onye nwe m ime na aga amasị ya, mama aga amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere, mama aga amasị ya, mama aga amasị ya, onye nwe m ime na aga amasị gị, mama aga amasị ya, mama ewo, mama Jesus, onye ebere, worthy, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, you are worthy, Savior, worthy, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship you, Lord, worthy, Savior, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, you are worthy, healer, worthy, Savior, you are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords, I worship you. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. My Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. My Lord, you are excellent in my life every day. Oh Lord, you have been so good. You have been so good to me. Oh Lord, you are excellent in my life. Chineke mgbochie, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ, Chukwu. Ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi, ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi, Chineke mgbochie, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ nna m, ị ga-adịru ebighị ebi. You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my soul. I am that I am. You are the pillar that holds my life. Jehovah Nissi, you are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my soul. I am that I am. You are the pillar that holds my life. Ebenezer, you are the pillar that holds my life. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikwene. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isonyebụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption like your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife, ịmụ ife kara anyị, mara ife kara anyị gaa school, ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka mere all lovers of truth. Amaka mere all supporters of truth. May our day break. N'aha Eze Chi Okike, onye pụrụ ime ihe niile. Ise, a whole lot of people have commented. Amaka mere unu ncha n'otu n'otu. Ndị kwu n'eziokwu, ndị fọma na-adị mma, Amaka mere unu. Juliet nnọọ, Amaka mere. Mercy nnọọ, Amaka mere. Ben Iwu, Amaka mere. Money Man nnọọ, Amaka mere. Ben Iwu daalụ, Amaka mere. Mercy daalụ, Amaka mere. Money Man daalụ. Emeka nnọọ, Amaka mere. Yes, we will continue. Some hours ago, that is yesterday, oge anyị bịara, I opened the studio for people to come in, but something came up, so I have to hurriedly go out. I did easy. Now there is for 5 hours plus. So I got physical 1 or 2. I continue. So bear with me. Emmanuel, no. Amaka Mele. Moses, no. Amaka Mele. Lucky, no. Amaka Mele. Kevin, no. Amaka Mele. And what if I an idea Weber all the time? It is for everybody, including me. And the Kadifa, when men deliberately undermine the truth. The thing I'm from rapping maka na ọmụ na-ekwu ya oke niile. Ọ ya ka anyị ji eme ife ọbụla anyị na-eme, anyị eme ka achọ na anyị beziri ya n'eziokwu, ga-adịnwa open iwetakwa your own opinion, ịtụkwasị ya. Ịma na one about eziokwu ekwesịrị ịdị na-eme ya mgbagha, maka na eziokwu, o nwere ilu ndị be anyị na-atọ sị na eziokwu o nwere oyiri. O nwere oyiri maka na onye ọbụla fụrụ ya ma na eziokwu. Mana in other words, I can tell you na eziokwu nwere oyiri, maka na eziokwu ya bụ eziokwu. Ụzọ ọbụla isi wee gagide gasịa ya, ịpụtakwa ị ga-eme iti ya. Ntu onye a si wee kọwakwa ya kọwasịa ya, ọpụtakwa ọ ka ya eme iti ya. So I can say that na eziokwu nwere oyiri. So if anyị na-eme bụ in the open. So when we present the truth, then anyị arapụ ya, nke nwazi ga-eji aka gị kwetere ma ife ahụ anyị kwuru bụ eziokwu. You analyze it yourself. Mana okwu asị na-adị very strong with authority, and that cannot be described as authority. Mana nwere ike kpọọ ya force. Nwere ike kpọọ ya force because onye okwu asị we always want to force it on you. Onye okwu asị we always want you to believe that na ọ na-agba gị by fire by force. So that thing be very okwu asị, and the person can go to any length to do some kind thing or things just to convince you na ife ọ na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. So that is why n'anya anyị na ebe a, many are gone as far as threatening some people because they want some people to believe that they were actually telling the truth. So they go as far as threatening people. N'anya anyị na ebe a, just for you to be convinced. Somebody have to say, I see I'm korokoro. Then you ask for proof. Up till now, or what I'm where okwu asị actually to impose on you. Okwu asị actually to impose on you ka ime ya accept by force. Bụ na I speak with Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Okwu asị mgbe a, they want to impose it on you. Okwu asị achọrọ ime impose on you or on us. But if wetara many of them, you will go as far as Eggman, go as far as breaking egg. That is okwu asị achọrọ to force, fully hang it. No. Okwu asị that achọrọ ka eme ya impose on you. Bụ oge lasi gbapụtara kwuo okwu fall back, which na anyị ejiri oge a, how did you get this message? Is it through WhatsApp message or via phone call? And up to date, ọka agwara anyị ntị o were receive ozi ya. Okwu asị they want to force on you. Many they like that. Okwu asị achọrọ ime force on you. Before we raise a memo to overturn Maazị Ekpanjọkụ in less than 48 hours. Before wetara mgbe asị gị Maazị Ekpanjọkụ sued Dr. Ngozi Orabezu. So ọtụtụ okwu asị na-abịa with force. Ọ na-abịa with all kinds of things just for you to believe. Mana our truth dị open. Anyị wepụta anyị debe open. Ịpụtakwa ịtụkwasịkwa your own. Ịpụtakwa ịtụkwasịkwa your own. Where ka truth dị. Jubilee no Makamele, Precious no Makamele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the button. Please. Eze nwaanyị fi no amaka mele dalụrụ nne. So ọ wevugo eziokwu nwere oyiri. Okwu asị na-abịa with force and other connect things a ga-etinye just like ndị ori a na-achọ nọ na obodo bongo na-achọ izu mmadụ ori. Mana fabe ha yi bụ ụzọ sụọ asụsụ gwa gị na afịa batara ebe dị ntu a na ebe a na-eme ọfụlod na iru ebe a na-eweta ego azụsịa dị afịa gị na ego na ị ga-enweta iburu ụzọ prezentị ere gị ya nga ọ ga-atọ gị ụtọ na ntị. Mana ihe anyị na-eme ebe a ọ na-agbakasị arụ ife anyị na-eme ebe a na-agbakasị arụ ọ na-agbakasị arụ mana eziokwu. Mana ịbụrụ nara a na-anya okwu asị dị nwa very comfortable. Ị ga-alike ị ga-afụrụ reason to like the okwu asị. O nwere ike were ezigbo okpokpo English na-ebi ya ọ na-atọ, maọbụ ewepụta akwa na-ekpe were ya na-ekpe ekpere na-akụwa, maọbụ I swear with my 10 fingers and 10 toes, ị ga-ekwekpu by force. So that is okwu asị for you. Mana eziokwu anyị na-ekwu ebe a anyị ya emekwa bụ anyị nwere ike anyị kwuo taa na man like ya taa mesị anyị ga-like ya. That is the truth. So when you hear me say that na-enwere consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. So the thing na-eme mụnwa dị careful ka m ghara ikwu okwu asị. So that is that. It goes on no. 3 points. No. Now, let us go. O nwere ife from nwanne anyị nwoke ga-agbanye anyị before I got to and my brother Happy Marshall. Okay, but let's see if I can play the video finish, because this video I have played it before, so I would like to bring it from your own end. Ka the ozi na-agakwu more viral, so that people will see the reason itinye ntị na nwere onwe, so that our people will see the reason or ndị nọ n'isi na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe afụ the reason, the need ime anyị eme ife anyị kwesịrị ime. Now let's listen.
To be a conference of ethno-linguistic nationalities without defining the meaning of ethno-linguistic nationalities, to foreclose the possibility of political groups coming in the guise of ethnic nationalities. We've been deceived. This is a charade, and nobody in Nigeria should take what happened today as a serious event.
Recently, there was an...
I just want you to listen. This our brother. You may not like it. Mana ke ndị ga-aga like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Ndị ga-aga like ya bụ ndị na-benefit from the present or the current situation or condition of obodo bongo. Ọ nneke ndị a bụ ndị ga-aga like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Ndị na-benefit the politicians, ndị na-benefit na present situation of obodo bongo, ndị na-benefit from it ama like eziokwu ọ na-ekwu. Then enweziri ndị like ya, somebody like me, but I don't know how to go about it. Mana anyị nweziri ndị isi which we are looking up to, so that ụdị vidio ha fụkwa ya watch ya nwekwara mbọ fa na-agbasi ya ike. Nicholas, no. Listen to this our brother. Ihe a na-agbaghị ihe a very simple. A na-agbaghị ihe a bụrụ okomoko. Ihe a na-akọwara gị bụ na enwere ife wetara ndị ya ji wee bata divide anyị ka anyị bido fight each other And that thing has been working for them. No. The thing has been working for them. Division, divide, and conquer. Oh, yeah, what did you wake up? Oh, you are now Niger Delta. Because farmer, they fear our unity. Farmer, na united, na anyị ga-emezu ife ahụ anyị kwuru. Abịazie kewapụsị anyị separate anyị from ụmụnne anyị. Ya ka o ji afịa anyị arụ today. So they fear our unity. Ya ka ji wee create ya ife ha create. And I want to know why we are dancing to their tone, helping those who divided us. Because they want us to be fighting each other. We are helping them to uphold or to make sure that in fact whether you work a why or no.
Ethno-linguistic restructuring of Nigeria conference that was held in Abuja, where they invited every ethnic groups from Nigeria. Let me say major ethnic groups, because I don't think that over 350 different ethnic groups were there. I think they invited the major ethnic groups in Nigeria. So it didn't go well because some people did not agree to be part of where they are putting them. For example, the people from Lagos State, Osun, part of Ogun, they said they are not Yorubas, that they want to have their separate region, but they were put as Yoruba region before, according to what the diagram they draw to show people what the future is going to look like. Then I also saw the map they also drew for the Igbo region. And I think the people that came there refused. Like, this is not it. This is not it. And
continue to listen.
The Igbo region is just the 5 eastern states of the southeast. So if the only 5 eastern states of the southeast is not even southeast, if they are calling like all this Anambra, Abia, southeast, it sounds somehow to me, because that is not southeast. Okay, yes, it is in the east, but not the core east. Because if you are talking about southeastern part of the country, talk about Calabar. Okay, if you want to talk about southeastern Nigeria, bordering Cameroon, you talk about. Okay, but the diagram they drew, just like political map that Nigeria have been drawing before. So because of that, the elderly men who came to that conference, because they were expecting that all the whole languages that speaks there, just like when they talk about Wazobia, the whole language, the whole people that speaks Wa into one region, the people that speak Zo in one region, the people that speak Bia in one region, then the Benue people with Plateau, different ethnic, they put Abuja with some groups and so on and so forth. So it didn't go well. It didn't go well. At this point today, everyone believes that Nigeria is not going to survive this. So they are trying to look for a solution. But I have a message for people, especially the Igbos. And why I'm concerned about the Igbos is because I read history a lot. I used to read history. And I came to realize this, why they created some states like River State out of Abia. Not that they created it out of Abia, but why they created Rivers and put it out of core Igbo dominated states. Gowon stated it, and a lot of people stated it in their political agenda. Gowon said that if Biafrans want to leave Nigeria, they are going to create states, bring the states out of them, tell them that, listen, you have your own resources, you are not part of these people, don't let them to dominate you, like dividing them to weaken their strength so that they will not think about leaving Nigeria again. So, after the Civil War, this Nigeria system, they did only one thing, try to create people from the same region to fight the region. Yeah, they tried to create people from the region to fight the same region. So the next battle you are going to face might not even be from people from other ethnic group or the Nigerian system, as I'm talking about. The next battle people from the Southeast might face is just a battle from within.
The next battle people from the Southeast is going to face is battle within. If I have confusion already, and it is working perfectly well. Do you know why? I ain't even this huge. I ain't like Riego. I ain't like the power. In fact, I ain't too loyal to ego. I ain't like the power. And with this envy and jealousy inside many of us, all you can think work perfectly well. We always fight one another. Then they create other states out of Southeast create to achieve this thing. Can you fight go mine? Can you speak with one voice, just like what happened in the Bible na Tower of Babel. That one na roar. Then batakwazi within us. Bokwa Southeast ya hana about 5 eastern states. I ain't fight go mine. We are fighting with our brothers in the Kewara. That uphold, we are Niger Delta, we are not from the east. I ain't had a issue. Then a busy n'ime anyị kwa anyị na-enwe issue among ourselves. Isikwa ebe a batazie n'ime okwu nwere onwe a na-ekwu anyị na-enwekwa issue among us. The reason why all these things arise among us is because of this envy and jealousy. It is too much loyal to money. Forget why if I know good number of us prefer praising people, hyping people than telling the truth. Good number of ndị Igbo, that is large number of them, prefer itu mmadụ afa. Ifo ndị na-efolo mmadụ na-etu ya afa na-erite ife n'aka ya karịa ịgwa onye ahụ nke bụ eziokwu. Because fa na-afụta ya na fa kwụsị itu ya afa na-eprezi ya gwaba ya eziokwu na ife afa na-erite ya n'aka is going to stop. Then nwekwazie ndị likere that we have so much problem. We fighting us. We fighting we. Us fighting us. If I have been after the declaration or before the declaration, Maazị Akpanjọkụ isi afro okwu enwe ha na nsogbu. Ndị nke a kọrọsi ebe a, ndị nke a kọrọsi ebe a. These are supposed leaders. Some people begin to give them names without waiting for their leader that is in the prison to give them that name. They by themselves take up name. Some people begin to create posts that their leader did not create or their leader did not approve. Onye ọbụla na-eme ife gbasara ya. For the fact na ego dị gị n'aka ị nara na-enye ndị mmadụ ego ị nwere supporters. And they have a serious problem anyị nwere n'ime anyị. Especially under Maazị Akpanjọkụ, mgbe anyị nere anya check that we have gotten it right. All of a sudden, ejidere Maazị Akpanjọkụ everywhere scatter. USB, Briggy, CRCBGC, CRCBGC divide yana, PUC. Just name them. Fighting each other, abandoning the cause. instead of focusing on the cause. The reason why if a small thing you think, oh, we're moving forward, oh, we are doing great, oh, is because you are not united. The united, those little progress you are hyping as if you win the World Cup. The little. But you you are little like your group, then seeing little progress in our money. Man, over na anyị gbakọtọ n'igwe ime obere progress you no go over too hyper because ị ga-ama na ife a bụrụ ife ọbụla ife a wọd to hype. Let's continue. Maka ị na-anya ifu imirikiti achieve this small thing. You guys say, now let's go ahead. Man, what do you have? We have people. Listen.
People. They are going to use them to fight you. They are going to use them to tell you that they don't want even restructuring.
Okay.
People are even saying it.
People are saying that they don't want restructuring. They don't want restructuring. Why? Instead of admitting that they are Igbo, instead of joining their fellow Igbo brothers and sisters, they will rather tell you that they don't want to join anybody. They like Niger Delta. Knowing fully well, please do well and touch the like button. Share this program. Some of them will come across this video. They will still watch it and they continue wallowing in their stupidity. They will see this video. They will still watch it. They will not make sense from it. Because they have been deceived, lied to. They now uphold that lie. What happened to those Eggman lied to? Then if I'm waiting an Eggman now, where are the guys going to hide their face or faces? And I know it is not about lying to people. Only the people that you will lie to. The more stronger, the more rooted more than you. That is what you see happening in our land. From us. From today, you are no longer Igbo. You are now Niger Delta. Ndị kewara ya gwara ife a bụ ma na ndị a bụ ndị Igbo. Fama na okwu asị ma na-abịago gbanye ya. Ndị a gwara ya uphold it. Ndị kwuru ife aha nana many generations uphold it, fighting over it. I am not Igbo. I am from Niger Delta. If Chukwu Emeka from River State or say I am Chukwu Emeka, yes, but I am not Igbo. Ndị tụrụ fasị ya nana generations agana decades past, yet that okwu asị aha agwara ha ka uphold ya. Ha ga-afụkwa this video, some of these videos ha ga-afụ na afụchikwa ya, it will not make sense to them. Fama mkpọnwụ meeting na they actually did this to divide us and Odroma. I mean, no, I'm not coming. No, I'm not coming. I watch just for some of these videos. They continue with Obi Kefa. And it is not good. Listen.
We don't want restructuring. We don't want restructuring. They just want to remain like that. But that is the mentality of a black man. You know, when they have where they are getting money, they will think that life ends there. They don't think about the future. You see, even though we continue to try this error for the next 200 years, nothing is going to change.
When they have where they get money, that is why Ekurumia here many months ago that IPOB organization for a crowd of Ndeba in Fuego and now to the monthly dues. Fanek ego now over salary. They made you to believe that freedom has come. Because they were very comfortable. Every month. Falanya, for protest. ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ emechie their chops willingly join ya protest ha echee na nwere onwe abịana. They were too comfortable with crowd fanafu until Maazị Pandoko apụta na nwere onwe adịbe. So you have to be careful before you know whoever now time we are doing it, we are doing something, we are moving forward, we are doing great. Oh, we are doing great. You know, the forever marking time. And everybody will be singing your praises. According to we are doing great. Nobody like you. In fact, we are doing very great. You know, the forever. Not dangerous. So, what a battleground, a battlefield, or we are not to challenge. To a challenge in a format. Stand up. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. In fact, we have not have not even started. No matter how you look at it, okay, what if you can deceive yourself from now to the next 20 years. So wake up, man. Take the bull by its horn. Oh, if I'm a document. You know, go to now market time. Now go praises. Listen.
The only thing that is going to change is that so many ethnic groups will be captured by this Fulani jihadist movement. They'll be captured, they'll be killed, and so on and so forth. A lot of things are going to happen. And it is already happening. So the people from the southeastern part of the country, if I say southeast, you know where I'm talking about, not geographically southeastern part of the country, but the political southeast, let me put it in that way. They should be very careful because they are going to use your own to fight you. They are going to use your own to do all sort of evil against you. And it's going to look like, oh, these people are divided. Oh, these people cannot stand. These people cannot rule themselves. At this point, people know that the end of Nigeria is coming near. It is coming near. It is only people who are not seeing far that are not seeing it. The end of Nigeria is very close. Very, very, very close. And it's going to happen on its own. Nobody is going to force it to happen. Nobody is going to force the end of Nigeria to be fed. Okay? Everybody will be fed up. Like, you will see the dependent 7. Okay? You will see people depending on themselves on everything, both in security and so on and so forth. But the problem I will also have with the Southeast is that they are not watching what is going on. The Hausas are forming security outfits. Majority of the Northern people already have his.
Okay, you are right. I have a friend from Calabar. His name is Onyebuchi, but he said that he's not Igbo child, and he speaks Igbo very well. Okay, for that. Okay, for that. So the problem about onye toro fast, atoro na fast. Found to ziriasi. They hold that lie so strong. Why? Because of hatred, because of envy, for nothing. It's not I swear. I love you. No. Good morning, Mazi Kelena. I am watching you from Gabon, USB, moving forward with all to Biafra land. He said, Lalo. Let's continue to listen.
They already have some security. Forget about the state police, they say they want to form up. Okay. When you look at the Yoruba land, you see what Sunday Igboho is now doing.
Okay.
You see the
another state when you're now. Got for more security outfits. Then I go to them in the newspaper go. Now federal government is going to train them. If you only can if I know way then I move for the anya just no forward to FIFA and I can what are we doing? Can't we penetrate this system with our connotation? Sunday Igboho, the same system called they use now, creating security outfits, penetrating the system. Mali nwere ike ịchọ imekwa ụdị ife a na Igbo politicians ajụ. Some ndị be anyị asị gị, oh, you have sold out. But the same way ka eji wee na-eme gị ife na-eme gị today. Fan nere anya fụ na your unity is a threat to them. They came in, divided you. They came in, they divided you. You are now South. You are not Igbo. Gejidia, you say you can. Negate. Sunday Igboho, security outfit ya of one of our back again. They donate around 100 million. Ndị ọzọ ya bụkwa secret disciples. That is a kechie for ọfụma fa anọdụ ọrụ. Nke anyị bụ mgbe ụfọdụ ama mmụọ ma ndị be anya na fight dị nna ka m mee ya mmesịa ya ọ bụrụ afa m si dee ya ka a mara na ọmụ na-enwe ya. And imere ya dee ya afa ga onye ọbụla agbasịa. O nwere ya ntụ ihe esi ya emenwe ya nọrọkwa ama mma ife na-aga on and aga on protection of the land anaga under the same system. Maka nwoke a have predicted na very soon obodo Bongo is going to on its own collapse ara onwe ya on its own. Ya nwa akọwara gị ntụ oge esi ga-eme because mgbe ọbụla i bidoro depend ba ife ya ịfụrụ a na-afọ vigilante na o mere mgbe ya bụ ruo na ife ga na-agụ each community bụ to make sure that your vigilante is well funded, to make sure that your vigilante is well kitted. And the more when you root to that level, one obodo eke cover go on its own. That is the truth. So in a chamber you wear that into it, you are still wasting your time. More when you depend there, everything you depend on yourself in what the obodo. About why you go negative.
Mobilization of the Iraqi security outfit. But this was what Nnamdi kind of started in the Southeast because he saw the future, what is going to happen. He formed his own security outfit. And what happened?
He saw the future. He created ESN. Some people not want to make ESN. Some of them preferred making money from it rather than protection of the land. Some people are ESN. They prefer making money from it rather than sending Ozi Agorafa send there and there. If the politicians to make sure now they need the support. Marry this thing together. Because our problem is ego. Marry this thing together. The same people when they use it to fight that Mazin kind of create to the point of creating fake ESL. I am telling you.
They form a splinter group, like form another group, call them the same name. If Nnamdi call his own ESN, form another one, call it ESN, and any crime carried out, say it is ESN. Let those people,
even without them forming it, onye nọrọ onwe ya kpọọ ya nnọọ ESN personnel nwere ike nọkọta out of disobedience achụwa ya n'ọrụ. Ịmakwa na o nwere ike pụọ jee mepee his own camp kpọbakwa ya ESN. Ndị be anyị then o mezi ife ha kọmitiri ha azabaga afọ abụla ha azabago ha ma mpụta gbagasị gị na ha bụzi ESN. Ịma na onye a na-achụ onye ya n'ọrụ ọ pụọ mepee his own na-azakwa the same ESN were ọ kọmiti crime ụbọchị ejidezie ya ọ sị na ya bụkwa ESN because of ọchụchụ ego dị anyị n'ime.
Confess that they are ESN, but they are not. They use it to stop the man. And here we are today. Everything has turned upside down. So what I'm trying to say is that If you have not taken your time to study what is going on about this, restructuring conference going on, try to get the full brief and the full details. It is all about trying to restructure Nigeria into regions, but it's not going to work the way they are planning it. It's not going to work. Their fear has always remained that Igbos are going to leave Nigeria.
Their fear, born Igbos will leave Nigeria. That is their fear. The Igbos will leave Nigeria. That is their fear. Then ndị Igbo ahụ mma na ndị a na-atụ egwu fa nwere rap Nigeria ka ebe fa gbadebere mbọ to make sure na ndị a nwere egwu a dị disappointed at the end of the day. Nwere mbọ ha na-agba. In fact, they are making sure na ife a our enemies fụrụ na-agba mbọ ka ọ ghara ime. Some of our people, they are making sure na help ndị a to stop the Igbos. They fear our unity. And the sabos among us may help. Some knowingly, some unknowingly. They fear our unity. I am not Igbo. What is that? I am not Igbo. You are Igbo. Is he by force to be Igbo? Omano distraction gone ahead. Faga belonum minia. Fiogidia. Okaga. Then on the few it way number. And by that time, cannot come down. The earlier you embrace Igbo now, better for you. Not even embracing Igbo, embrace who you are. Embrace your brothers and your sisters. Sunday go Arab go one state now, jail another state. Gather boys. Tomorrow he protect yet, secure their land. Obruna buy can they down over there. Buy a safe heaven now. About boy, what's on the family? Nature UN, United Nations card. Okay, how can you penetrate the system? Be careful, be careful. But let's continue.
That has been their fear. That has been their fear. That was the fear of Gowon. That was the fear of Babangida. That was the fear of Abacha. It was also the fear of Buhari, and it is still the fear of Tinubu. If not, Tinubu will not jail Nnamdi Kanu. If Tinubu is not afraid that, oh, these people, I already have agreement with these people. If I allow Nnamdi Kanu to stay now, he can continue to agitate and disturb my government. Let them keep him one side first. Let them keep him there. You understand? I know that it's not in the intention of Nigeria to keep Nnamdi Kanu perpetually. It is their intention either to kill him or just silence him. However, Tinubu doesn't want him to disturb his administration because nobody wants to take the blame of Nnamdi Kanu forever. So Tinubu's administration, if you look what is going on now in Nnamdi Kanu's appeal, before they fire a charge asking the Court of Appeal to reverse the life sentence to death sentence, later they now go and withdraw it back. They know what they are doing. They know that this man did not commit the crime they said he committed that made him to be dead. They know what is going on. They know everything. They know who and who that are perpetrating the crimes in the country.
Obodo Bongo knows, according to this our brother, na ha mana ife a na-ekwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere na o mere ya. Mana our own people from the family of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, at least as of today, fa believe na ife as na Maazị Banjoko mere na o mere ya. Reason, they are yet, or Canon Takano is yet to rewrite the petition that he said he wrote against Maazị Banjoko. Us, fighting us. The life sentence, the death sentence, nke federal government by the side, okwaya ka nna anọ na ha withdraw He withdraw, that is normal now. I got the appeal, for example. No lose all the appeal. He will remain in that life sentence instead of the death sentence. Sorry about that. So how about in this Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the problem. He withdraw all anything. He withdraw. And then guess one Mazen and talk about the problem. Have they withdraw anything? Nothing. Okay, what if you so the now prepare for to destroy us. We always be ready to withdraw something more than if need rises to withdraw anything. Faga withdraw ya. Manangewa die hard sabo ya amanatize nanti. And what if you get withdraw? You cannot even come out to say that nah, you were sorry. If the federal government can withdraw that sentence, they will by the side for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So I think I am sorry. Because it will sabo ntiochi. Imam Potabwane said now for the fact na persecutors ndị kpere Maazị Banjoko ikpe na to some point na fa that they apologize to Maazị Banjoko for that reason. Na no when petition either against him, you are sorry. You will try and rewrite it. You cannot say it. Makebo sabo nke gị mixed with hatred and the love for money. It is a deadly.
They know who and who that are causing insecurity. They know everything that is going on. So if they arrest you today because they said you are a terrorist, don't believe them. Because a terrorist cannot arrest a terrorist. It is because you are opposing what they are doing. That is why they can arrest you and call you terrorist. So try to, get some details of the restructuring that they wanted to do, the discussions that they are having. I believe the simple solution is not just restructuring, but let the people live. Nigeria should be divided.
Okay, a boy freedom fighter. That he know to be truth.
That is just the simple solution. This thing might not sound well because you're under a senator, you're under a political person feeding you. But you
cannot like it because you are under a senator. Na rachaka. So you could talk kewo na kewana na if I narrate from this senator. Bengene nwetia na rapụ na ntu like na ntu nna gịnị ka ị na-achọ ịgwa m na m bụ onye Igbo tomorrow now ka m na manage pipeline security ka m na guide ka m natara pipeline security job tomorrow now nsị na m bụ ndị Igbo ka ha sizie n'ebe ha nọ gbadatazie n'ọnụ mmiri ka mụ na ha chi abazie ọrụ pipeline security. So actually, if I accept to be Igbo now, tomorrow now, ka mụ na ha kewekwa this small pipeline security. No, I'm not Igbo. Let me continue this my pipeline security. If I have a problem, I am well.
The future of your children. Oh, they promise you just want to become a council chairman in the nearest future, and that is what is triggering you, and you don't think about 1,000 years to come. You don't think about 6,000 years to come. You are thinking about now, thinking about yourself. That is selfish. And that is why Africa is far behind where we are today. We don't think about the future. You will see Chinese already planning next 1,000 years, next 500 years, next 100 years. They're already thinking, how is it going to be? With this evolution, with this progress of AI, with this.
Planning ahead. They are always planning ahead. If I don't know if I make some noise. Doing nothing. Just my road. Whoever making much noise.
It's going to be 2050, 20. So what are we going to put today now? But we Africans, we hardly think about those things. If you believe in the future of your children, I don't think you will be talking about.
Onye isi ojii believe na future, naked future, ọ ga-enye nwa ya mgbe make sure law make enough money. Or make enough money, or send the other one abroad, or send the other one to the best school, send the other one abroad. If I have future, onye isi ojii ọbụla na-echere nwa ya. Ọ dịghị echere nwa ya about ntụ nwa ya ga-esi gaa nọ na his land and prosper. Father issue the fa anya father outside the country. Outside the country. Ndị ebe ndị a lụrụ ọgụ nwa ebe their ancestors lụrụ ọgụ ịnọ dị anyị na-ekwugheri. Ịnọ dị anyị we just be talking nonsense. Gwa m nnọọ obodo dị developed that people are lụrụ ọgụ to make sure na be father mma. Just tell me one. Ọ ndị be anyị na-achụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu badabada. Ọ bụ na o nwere kọntrị nọ onweghị ife ha mere anụrụ ọgụ fa anọkọta nnọọ all of a sudden everywhere ma mma. Tell me.
About one Nigeria at this moment, because it's a danger ahead of our future generation, a very dangerous future. So the only thing we can do to stop this is for us to understand we are at the crossroad. This country should be divided, not even this restructuring they are talking about. Anyway, what do I know, self? The Igbos should be very careful because, people from within will be used against you. I'm saying this because
the Igbos should be very careful. People from within will be used against you. Kedu ndị eyuzuru jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? People from within. Kedu ndị na-agba ya mgba currently? People from within. Kedu ndị eyuzuru wee jide Maazị Ebanjoko? People from within. Kedu ndị na-fight here today? Both those knowing and the unknowingly fighting against him, still people from within. We are our own problem.
Because of the stories and the plans, the confessions of Gowon, what they did right from the Civil War, saying that they created so many states out of Igbo land to weaken them. Why do you plan to weaken
all these people that is shouting that they are not Igbo? Please share this thing to them. But their heart is hardened. They cannot accept this kind of truth. Huh? Their heart is
indigenous people. These people existed before every other ethnic groups in Nigeria. Just day before yesterday, you saw America donated some hundreds of thousands of dollars to preserve 2,000 years before Christ Igbo technology. The technology of iron, smiting of iron, and all those things that have been there. The archaeologists, they went there, but I pray they will not note it. Okay, these are Igbo technologies. 2,000 years before Christ, 2,000 years BC, mean 4,000 years ago. Okay. So these are the people you want to put into one cage and saying you want restructuring this.
Have you heard about Pop-On Roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radically simple new roofing service.
See, the future has not started. We should think well.
And to dive into this discourse, we have joining me right here in the studio, Dr.
The future have not even started. I watch this video, whoever. I watch whoever. So I don't think I will continue playing it. Now, I want something in there with Raggy. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. I want to get with Raggy from Sadi Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Let us listen to this. I watch video. Yeah. ịnụgo ihe nwanne anyị nwoke a kwuru. Ọ bụ the freedom fighter, mana ọ na-ekwu eziokwu. Now, let's listen to this.
Yes. Right. So start.
Yes.
Start.
Okay. Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
What a great day today, therefore. We thank you for your listening. I thank my hero, Mazi Ochuko, Mazi Befo, the best woman on earth, Honorable Ada Margaret Eko, and I thank our spring leader, Nnamdi Kanu. I thank the only man that Biafra has stood, which is our Prime Minister, that has given all. We are here in Finland. I thank you, sir. I want to use this opportunity to thank my team leader, present our Dr. Ngozi Horabese, as our was. And I want to use this opportunity to thank all the cabinets, from the end to the center. People have done wonderful. I want to thank all the support of US, the 40 states, our governors, our counties, and all that have supported us in this, and our dear friend for standing and not giving up. The people did it. We are here because of you. He had a little bit in when I actually once again, we are Chukwukabia, consume notutu, apali, mehin, akanini. And then you come opportunity and I say, Biko, uno try ya, pota, makano, will thank you again. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
Okay, we continue. Okay, now I want to call up the head of missions from all over Europe, and I think we start from Honorable Okpara. Honorable Okpara, you can go ahead.
Good morning.
2 minutes.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from wherever you are residing. We want to use this opportunity to appreciate everyone. We want to use this opportunity to appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Dikembibo. We also want to use this opportunity to appreciate our leader, Simon Ekpa, for his great work. We also want to use the opportunity to appreciate our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Horabese, and all the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra government. We appreciate everyone. We are using this opportunity to speak to all Biafrans all over the world. We want everyone to understand that this freedom that we all are looking for is here. So I want everyone to keep his or her faith very strong, because the time and the hour is here. The liberation and the emancipation of Africa is here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, now we go to the UK, the head of missions from the UK, Honorable Chooks.
Thank you so much, my honorable. Let me use this opportunity to thank Biafrans all over the globe, home and away. Wherever you are, we thank Almighty God today. But let me first of all give honor to our internal leader, Mazi Ojukwu, Effiong, those who started this race before us, and our one and only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who took it upon himself, followed by our DPM, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our DPM, who is championing the ship at the moment. So we thank everyone as we gathered here today in Finland to say thank you, everyone who make it possible for us to be here today, to support, to give that solidarity support to our leader. Everyone knows what he has done and what we are looking for. So bring out your heart so that we pursue this very liberty to the end At the end, all of us will achieve the common goal. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Chooks. Now we are going to Belgium. We want to introduce to you a Belgium head of mission, Honorable Odozo. Microphone.
Thank you, Honorable Jidafo. I want to thank all Biafrans. First of all, I want to reference our eternal leader, Ojukwu, our Mazin Nandekano, Effiong, Margaret Ekpo. These are the people that have it in mind, their mind. They started it. And I want to also extend my greetings to the Deputy Prime Minister, the woman of our time, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I want to also thank our PM, who took it upon himself because of the killings, they are killing Biafrans, annoyed him, and he stood up for us. Today we are in this Finland because of him. And we thank God the way everything ended in his favor. We appreciate it. We appreciate all our leaders of Biafra. I want to say the special
if I am now, but you know, so
here, all of
no,
us here, for leaving whatever they are doing to come to Finland in solidarity with our PM. I want to thank Biafrans all over the world, those that sponsored us, they contributed in one way or the other to make sure we are a bit comfortable here to be able to stand. I want to thank each and every one of us. Once more, from me, my name is Justina Nwayi Odozo, Head of Nation, Belgium. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Odozo.
Yes, if it's still
Okay.
available.
Thank you, Honorable Odozo. My name is Jidafo Achie. I lead the head of mission. I am the head of mission of the Kingdom of Netherlands. I want to really appreciate our leaders, salute them for their greatness. I start with Honorable Ojukwu. Special thank you to you. Honorable Mazi Nande Kanu, our leader of today, I greet you. Honorable Excellency Simon Epa, I salute you, sir. Because of what you do and where you are is why we are here today. And I want to go ahead to thank our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, standing resolute for your people. And that's why as well we are here, because your energy is what is propagating us to be here. So I'm thanking you very greatly for being that. I extend my greetings to my fellow dedicated Biafrans in the Kingdom of Netherlands. I am very proud of all of you because you supported me greatly to be able to be here. Whoever have donated, I thank you. The ones who have no opportunity to do that, I ask you that Chukwu Kabiama will give you that opportunity, because what we are doing is for everyone. And the great Biafrans all over the world, I want to thank you for being resolute wherever you are. The little you are doing, continue to do that. And thank you. May Chukwu Kabiama bless all of us. They won. And we now have to go to the media.
No,
Oh, sorry. Oh, I want to recognize our dear German machine. Honorable Scholastica. Scholar, please, you take the mic.
Thank you so much, honorables. A little bit loud.
Yeah.
I thank you all here. I will say, first of all, thank you for my great people here. You know, these are so wonderful youth. For being here to support our PM. I'll also thank that great woman, the woman I respect so much, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Onye kwuru osi ebe a ga osi ebe a pụọ mụ na na-aga n'ihu ndị kwụje kwụchi. Okay, so I thank our PM. Oh, nwoke ọ na-agba akwa oje side of or the other side. The truth can never be killed, and the truth can never be defeated. And that is why you show them, and God showed them too. Because without the grace of God, these truths, they are hidden, thinking that they will won, and later you show them you won them. I also thank you for your great job. You make our name to be aware in the new year. Thank you so much. I also say thank you to our MNK, Nandekano. I don't know how to say it. He's a man, another God we have. This is a God, everything he said has already happened. I don't know what people are still waiting for, you know. And also our Ojuku and Odumebu Ojuku, though that they are not here, but they are here in spirit. And also those of us that supported this journey, some of us are no more alive, but trust them, they are in spirit.
Thank you, Honorable Dozo. Thank you very much.
For Jesus' name.
Honorable Scholastica. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
much.
much.
Now we go to the deputies. If there's anything you want to say to Biafrans, we start with Honorable Iwujo. Go ahead.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans, wherever you are. I thank you this morning for wherever you are, that you supported the struggle of Biafra for us to achieve our Biafra, our goals. And I thank all our leaders from the beginning to the last, wherever you are. I don't need to be calling names because names have been called already. And at the same time, I'm going to say also thank you, the Finland. No matter whatever that is going on in Finland, we still believe that Finland supported Biafra during the first Biafran Nigeria war, and they can never give up. There could in everywhere there are always some mistakes or some misunderstanding, but at the same time we still thank Finland for all the support they gave us before. Yeah, they will still do more, you know. So, and at the same time, I want to call our brothers and sisters who are still lacking behind, in whichever country you are, please come up and support the freedom of your unborn children, your children. Remember that wherever you're working, somebody put up that place, that make that place for you to be working there, even in the house you're living. If their house was not built, you cannot be living there. So someone has to do something. So I don't know why you're still waiting for. So please come up wherever you are and support the movement, support whatever we are doing. Don't be afraid, because if we are afraid, who is going to fight for us? So we are the one that are going to fight it for everyone. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you greatly.
Benchika, no, Amaka Mele.
Call upon the Honorable Adendo to take the mic.
Greetings, great Biafrans. First of all, I'd like to thank our leader, Ojukwu, Mazi Effiong, our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabueze, Doctor. Great Biafrans, we also thank you for allowing us to be here. It has been a great experience, and we are happy. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, finally, we are coming to the media, and we want to call upon Honorable, his special man, Ada Simon, our wonderful lady in the media. Please take the mic.
Greetings, fellow Biafrans, fellow DSB citizens all over the world, wherever you are, all the lovers of freedom. We thank each and every one of you for standing out there for this wonderful government, the United States of Biafra government. My wonderful greetings go to our past heroes, Ojukwu and Effiong, and now the living legends, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu our PM, Odoguwoke, the ambassador of peace, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njomo.
Which no, Amaka Mele.
To bring Biafra to the whole world. And today, he have really showed it that he have done it. And we are very, very grateful to him for what he has done for the people of Biafra. The freedom of Biafran people is not negotiable because they have killed our people enough. Our people are still suffering in the hands of our oppressors, which are the Nigerian terrorist government. Who what they do is always reintegrating terrorists into their system, putting them and then bringing them down to Biafra land to continue to destroy lives and properties in Biafra land. So we really appreciate the call, and we also thank our DPN, Nwayi, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, for what she is doing, piloting this affair of the Biafran people. We really appreciate her. She's a great woman. And as you can hear, our PM right from that call to say that the President of Biafra has been declared. So Biafran people, I don't know what you are waiting for. We want you, better on all of you, to come and join us with our government to build one of the best countries of the world so that our people will stop suffering. Thank you all so much, even for people that donated for us to be here. We really appreciate each and every one of you, and we are saying we love you all. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and God bless you.
Yes, once again, finally, we just want to thank all the
No,
from the leaders of the Biafrans, from the past heroes and heroines, and then to the present leader from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, to Deputy PM Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, and the cabinet members, governors, counties, chairmen, world leaders, and then also the people home and abroad. We say thank you for all your support to make sure that we represent Biafra here as we support.
Sunday, no.
We appreciate the whole love poured out in solidarity to our PM. And today we are leaving Finland, and some of us will be leaving right after this meeting. And then we appreciate, and then we say, we should continue. We're never gonna give up, and we are not gonna back up until Biafra become a real total sovereign state as the other states in the whole world. So from us, from here, we say Biafrans, thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that is that. Mazi Nandewo, I have said it several times that Biafra Heartland have all it takes to build one of the best modern nations in the world. And believe me, so-called riverine peoples will be begging. Right. Dave, no, Makamele, Black, no, Makamele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. I want a video from our brother Ngaba area. Then we go, probably maybe to Master Prophet, and take it from there. Let us listen to him.
This is to show you how sophisticated Nigeria terrorism network is.
Okay.
This is how to show you how deadly Nigeria is. Senator Yari is now the Director General, the DC of Tinubu's 2027 presidential campaign, Senator Yari. Now, this senator have been accused, time with that number, of funding terrorism. They said he is the one in charge, using terrorism to gather gold, to mine gold from Zamfara and export it to Egypt, United Arab Emirates. Helicopters, choppers will come into the bush, do all sort of things. And guess what? This man is now the Director General of Tinubu's presidential campaign. Now, Mr. Adewale Adebayo made this known again, like he reminded Nigerians that this man again is a terror sponsor, and he is now the Director General of Tinubu's campaign.
Okay.
If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm still talking about the issue of the SDP presidential candidate. Now, you may say, oh, it's just an allegation. Come on. Who is that person in his right senses that will come out to lay this kind of allegation on his senator and also on Tinubu? Because this is directly indicting Tinubu of funding or a complicity to the terrorism activities going on in Nigeria. I want you to get your senses right. Now, this senator, as I said, is the DC, the Director General of Tinubu's campaign. And a lot of people are telling this man that be very careful, that El-Rufai delivered the Northern's rigging votes for Tinubu in 2023, and El-Rufai is in prison now. So you have been funding terrorism, and you are about to become the DG of Tinubu's campaign. So you might be in the prison. Anytime you try to raise yourself to do any nonsense, they will remind you that you are funding terrorism, and they will put you in the prison. So what this man said, it has been causing, controversies within the supporters of APC, SDPs, among their kindred. Well, guess what? It is not causing tension. It is not causing anything among the political elite. You know why? They know the truth. Sometime in the past, do you remember the video of Adam Shomonde trying to draw the attention of Nigerians that some powerful individuals in this country are funding terrorism, using chopper, using helicopter to fund terrorism, to mine gold, to do this and to do that? That video came to pass. As usual, Nigeria doesn't react to all those things. We are waiting for celebrity wahana, celebrity news before everybody will start reacting. But when someone will risk his life to come out to tell you the exact truth that is going on, you just overlook. Now, let me tell you this. It's not a joke, okay? It's not a joke that a government is a terror organization. Adebayo said that Nigeria government is more sophisticated than the terrorism network in Afghanistan and that of Taliban. So if you are looking at APC government as a normal government, you are joking. No, you are joking. You see, APC Federal is a terrorist organization, pure one. Terrorist organization. In fact, they started by importing terrorists. So they are pure terrorists, pure terrorist organization. They started by importing terrorists. So there is nothing you are going to do. There is nothing you are going to say about all these things that is going to shake them, because they feel that they are in power. They feel that you can't use the SS, you can't use the military, you can't use the police. They have it. It is their truth. And all these bodies are not independent. I'm telling you. And that is why we're in this shit. That is why we're in this shit. So no matter what you people are doing, Nigeria can never change in this way. Nigeria can never change. If they tell people who are making sure that Plateau people are being killed, who are making sure that Benue people are being killed, who are making sure that Southeast is being infiltrated, who are making sure that South are being killed, if I tell you people are making sure that Yoruba people are being massacred, you will shake your head. Most of them are the ones you are posting. Most of them are the ones you are knapping for. Tinubu should come out clean, first of all, to address how he imported terrorists into the country in the year 2014-2015. That, I think that is the first place for you to know that Nigeria is not a normal place. See people who come out for political offices who do, in fact, that simply defines
Oliver, no, Amaka Mele, Amaka, hello, Amaka Mele, all the way from Cameroon. And again, get them in Cameroon, ain't get them there, ain't get them there. I'm a new dude. Amaka Mele, we are everywhere, all the way from Cameroon. I put it on about it. No, but the normal country. Obodo bụ nga bụ normal place. Ha sign no treaty. Gaa UK. Gaa gụgbọ mmadụ biko. Obodo bụ nga bụ normal place. Ha sign no treaty with Kenya. Ruo na Kenya gaa gụgbọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. O nwere ife mere ni. Obodo abụ normal place. Ọ ya ka Maazị Agbanjọkụ ji wee wepụta pattern ọ wepụtara. And that is pattern bụ the best. Pattern ya bụ the best. Malay need more discipline and the more fund is sustained. This is pattern multidimensional approach. Ọ ga-abịa onwe ihe ị na-ekwu. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ multidimensional approach, only multidimensional approach bụ ife ị ga-eme apply to break abnormal place. Obodo bụ nga adịrọ normal. Ọ dịrọ normal. No be normal place be that. So you need to approach it multidimensional or multidimensionally. Because no, Obi-Wan, no. So you know, feel when I get a mother where you bet tomorrow, you are wasting your time. But I'm going to send you a message. I found one lawyer, happy work. They don't send you a message.
Nigeria. That simply defines Nigeria.
Okay.
Hey, don't cut in line. So what? I'm level 300 and I've got solar panel.
You know, at the time, I made a statement, that was about 4 months ago. I said, if a presidential candidate comes out to say this is the problem of Nigeria, that I'm going to support the person, not because I believe that political regime change will save Nigeria, but this is because when you identify the problem, that is a very good point to start.
Exactly.
Because if you don't know the problem, the whole solution you are trying to invent is useless and nonsense.
Sure.
So what Adebayo is saying right now, like the man is winning my heart, but he's also a little bit far away, like he's already at the 60%. The rest 40%, he don't know it or he don't believe that it is also the problem. So Adebayo believe that Tinubu and APC are the sole sponsor of terrorism in Nigeria. And the reason why they are sponsoring the terrorism is because of natural resources and political power. That is what he believed. And I believed it also, but that is not the only problem. The other problem is also going, how would I put it now, pari passu, side by side. It's also going side by side with this problem. This is what I mean. You see all this ethnic cleansing. People say it is because of good alone, because of this. No, it's not because of good alone. Former of Benue State, Samuel Otom, the Fulanis wrote later to him that they are going to conquer Nigeria and turn Nigeria into Islamic State. This is a living witness now, okay? Now, in the year 2012, Shekau
because of Bongo government ki contend with in onwe ka ọ bụ terrorist after ka ha tegoro over obodo Bongo ka ndị nke na-afa nwedịrị ikpe ka ndị ga-confront ya ka iji eji o nwere ihe ọbụla iyi eme na anyị na-eme kwadosie ike maka oje ka ime kwado akwado mara that there is trouble.
The handbook of Boko Haram and their mission to overthrow Nigerian government, then install a Caliphate Islamic Republic, which should be governed by Sharia law. It is in their handbook.
Child.
So this is where Adebayo is not getting.
Child. Emeka, my brother, Cameroon is better than Bongo. Nigeria by far. Child. Cameroon is better than Bongo. A bottle of beer, I gonna can area there. A bottle of beer. Okay, Hana Bobia Mimbo. A bottle of beer. A gonna can area member coin and go Bongo. At least I'm not a woman if I had a like organic food. A bottle of beer. On I go on Cameroon, they far better than Obodo Bongo. Cameroon.
So this is where Adebayo is not pointing to. He's just trying to point into the political, the mineral resources part of it. And now this man is accusing now is using the money to fund Tinubu's campaign. So Tinubu cannot stop insecurity when he is being, put in position by the terrorists. Do you people remember that there was a man, and that was Adeola used, if you used to watch Adeola, that's a lady in the United States of America that was with a Shah reporter.
Of fuel. A liter of fuel. On I go, only cable got the same with Obodo Bongo. I'm a master na Bongo now, master 1,002 something.
And one of her fans, I watch her video so much, right from 2017, I used to watch her. So he brought a pastor to interview him on her show. She brought a pastor for an interview. So the pastor made a statement that Tinubu had an agreement with terrorists, with all these people before he became president. And everything that has happened under Tinubu's administration proved that what that man said is right. And listen, Ademodu Sherifu from Boko Haram is coming to be one of the spokesperson of the presidential campaign. Like the man who said that Nigeria is a Muslim country that Christians should leave is mobilizing 500 Islamic scholars to endorse Tinubu. Then here we are, someone who is now funding terrorism in Zamfara, taking Nigerian gold, killing people, is now the director general of Tinubu's presidential campaign. Now, if they tell you that these people have intention of fighting insecurity and you believe them, you are dumb. You are dumb. I've told you this since time with that number. I started by telling you when Christopher Musa came in. I said this man came with full of hope. People trusted him, but immediately he refused to bring out who made that call. Who is the government official from Abuja, from Asurok, who caused soldiers to leave, that terrorists are coming to kidnap school children. Senators requested that they should bring it out. Christopher Musa said he's going to bring it out. Up to today, he did not bring it out. These people, all of them are complicit. They are complicit. They are complicit. They know what they are doing. We are living in a very dangerous days. Very dangerous days. So if you are supporting this APC government, it is your right to support it, but know that that is a right to support terrorism. Know that you are supporting terrorism, and know that it's not going to be okay. It's not going to be okay because your children will not be okay as you are not okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Look at their children. Look at top politicians around you. Where are their children? Look at them, all of them. As they are living, they're bringing their children in. It is becoming should I say Mugabeism? They are trying to bring their generation.
Even the one, I think, onye nke Ebonyi State, is it Devo Mahe or who? Onye nke nwa ya win local government chairman. If I find you onye chichari to Obafaye nwa before mana na nwa ya alụ nwaanyị ọlọkwa apụkọ Obafaye nwa only revolution bụ ife ga-end there. O nwere any other thing. O nwere any other thing ga-eput one end to ife a ifuru anyị na-afụ na onye chichi ya na-apụ otinye nwa ya from local government chairman na o nwere ike after 8 years now nwa ya contest ya for ka ihe a na-akpọ ya for governorship ịnọdụ na-akọrọ inyo. Of course, Mazi Kelenna, if you travel to Eastern or South Africa and they see their public infrastructures, you add more effort to restore Biafra nation. Failed country. Boko Haram, Nigeria is a failed state. Ikewuru.
Impunities to start from where they stop, to maintain that criminal structure and so on and so forth. Like, we have to wake up. Wake up and understand the reality. Nigeria is not sustainable. And anybody campaigning for APC, anybody working with APC is working with terrorism, is working with terrorists. Is supporting terrorism, is working with terrorists. You cannot work with people who import terrorists into the country, who are using terrorists to do campaign, who are doing all sorts of things. If you know the kind of talk these people will unleash during election, little wonder the Canadian courts, tag them terrorist organization.
Okay.
It is obvious. Where do we go from here?
Just start trading with AI. You can literally do it tomorrow with $20 in.
I've served the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been the case. Our problem is religion and social-cultural. I mean, people will expect me to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operation.
Right, that is that. Urwere gị na-akwado ka anyị mara kedu ife ala efu ene kwuru. Ala efu ene Master Prophet Yahweh.
I posted the first version of it. One thing you have to understand, Wana, the way I operate the channel, 2000 operate.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
If all the IPOB divided, then Yahweh Uchechi and Kerihana where Chike doziem 70%. Nyamazin Nam the kind of 20. Huh?
People should him.
Okay.
People chere ịgwa m ihe m ga-ekwu. People chere ịgwa m ihe m na-aga ekwu.
Okay.
People chere ịgwa m otu m ga-eji eme ihe.
Okay.
Ya wụrụ na egege m
Master Prophet, will go your side. Okay, when the chore ịgwa gị ihe ị ga-ekwu and into yes, yes, so even Malami married one of Buhari's divorced daughter during Buhari last year in office, just to share himself. Exactly. Let's continue.
Esoghị m ihe ndị mmadụ gwaga m years ago. I got married different.
Okay.
The reason m ji dị different wụ na ana m ekwu ihe kem. Otu m ji like ya.
This way, madam.
Na otu o ji metụ m n'obi. Ya wụrụ na awụ m some certain people. Ọ gara iwu 80% of ihe ha kwuru wu ihe IPOB Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha kwuo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru.
Okay.
Ile anya most of the people na-apụta na-esi na ha na-aprofesai mgbe a na-eji ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eji. Mgbe a na-eji ihe eji. Most of the people ihe a na-aprofesai wụ ihe a nọ na Radio Biafra. And ile anya now, some so-called prophets and pastors ihe a na-ekwukwe wụ ihe ha hụrụ na social media. Nke man na-ekwu kem different thing. Mgbe m ga-aprofesai kwana ma aprofesai na kwana ga-ahụkwa na nke m dị iche. Ekwuru m years ago na Uchechi wụ cancer. Ha sigide m ka egbuo nwaanyị m ga-eji ekwu ya na cancer. Chukwu jiri m na ọ wee threat to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwu jiri m na ọ wee threat to IPOB. Na Maazị Uchechi wee threat to Nnamdi Kanu and not a threat to IPOB. Akwosetiene. So orinde na-achọ ishort them down, ishort them up. Don't try it again. Aga m ekwu ihe ọbụla m like ikwu. Na aga m edekwa ihe ọbụla m like ide. So onye ga-agwa m ihe m ga-ede, nkwụrụ onye ga-agwa m ihe m ga-ekwu. For your information, I am among IPOB media warrior. So just know it. Now I am IPOB media warrior. So and me ekwu ihe m like, and me ekwu ihe m chọrọ, otu m ji chọọ ya. Ma choose his support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can do nothing.
Nobody can.
So you need to know my choice.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Exactly.
So let's continue. So nobody. So actually, I'm going to grant.
Listen to it. It is your choice. It is your choice. That is the truth.
Nobody will force me to support IPOB, and nobody will force me to support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly.
If I'm doing it on my own.
Your
okay?
own.
Is the nkaho or the clear?
Okay.
I told them clear.
Clear.
So before I begin, I want us to watch because actually can watch this program before we begin. Let's watch this thing. Let's watch this video.
Have you heard about pop-on roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radical.
You have to understand one thing. Ooh. Chineke, it's too loud though. Come try here to do the minute, please. The voice is too loud. $180. Mamo shift from him or from the other side. Okay. Although this video, the original one, the loud, so it may increase the volume, but the thing the too loud. Agamano highest 30 minutes now this thing because GN right now. And that just from showing a lot.
Omezikwere nwa ebe bongo ka mma. Omezikwere obodo bongo ka mma. Omezikwere obodo bongo ka mma na Africa. Omezikwere ebe bongo ka mma na Africa. Wetin dey solve? Child.
Ekelene m Simon Ekpa. Eziri m ozi to 2 people. Ijigara na Maazị Simon Ekpa oji. Gwakwana ha sị ha lekwe ihe Adadiora mma na-eme. And finally, he jiri the oji to Simon Ekpa. And the one na ha jiri ye, even anụnụ ya on the social media mgbe ha na-eji oji. Maybe ejiga here on their own or ejiga here because of na ekwuru m na ha mekwe ka Maazị Simon Ekpa nọtụ. Agwara Simon Ekpa that Adadiora mma is a problem. Adadiora mma na-create nsogbu. And here we him to at least 2 or 3 of them mad close to Maazị Simon Ekpa. And those nguru the end. Simon Ekpa ne rebuke ye openly, but diplomatically. Now see ya kwụsị ihe ọ na-eme. Kwụsị this attack ọ na-eme. Adadiora mma nọ n'ụdị asị agama akwụsị.
Until ọpụta.
Onye ọbụla filiri na ihe Adadiora mma na-eme dị gị mma. Ihe a kwesịrị iwu. I kwesịrị ịghọta. Or let me put it another way. Enwe onye ọbụla filiri na ya nọ na the side of Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa nọ in the open. Rebuke Adadiora mma sị ya kwụsị ihe ị na-eme. Adadiora mma nọ ga-asị ya aga ama akwụsị.
She refused.
A direct challenge to Simon Ekpa.
She refused.
And time has come. Munde na support ya ga-asị Adadiora mma, you have crossed the line. Even our Prime Minister gwara gị order. Sigi, stop ihe na-eme kasi na gaga akwụsị. Simon Ekpa wụ Prime Minister of the autopilot. Akpọrọ ya autopilot. Akpọrọ ihe Biafran government in exile. Ihe ọkpọrọ organization ya wụ ihe m ga-akpọ ya. Simon Ekpa wụ enyi m nwoke. Simon Ekpa nwanne m. Organization ya Simon Ekpa shi na IPOB dobra at least 10%. Simon Ekpa dobra na 10% from IPOB. And ihe ọkpọrọ group ya wụ Biafran government in exile. And ye mo onwe ya Prime Minister. Onye ọbụla shini aga m akpọ na ya. So aga m eji respect. But na ọ sị na ya wụ Prime Minister. Aga m akpọkwa na ya the Prime Minister ọ sị na ya wụ. Money like them, money like you can't have some. You run a program.
Prime Minister, Master Prophet. Onya, bo brain behind the Biafra government in exile. And I know you know better that you cannot form anything in government in exile without having Prime Minister. Anything government kwesịrị ka onwe Prime Minister, and he is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. Yanwa bụ brain behind. So onokataro no puta or Biafra government, Biafra Republic government in exile. Anokataro puta. Maze Banjoko Amapụ n'ime ya. Still from today begin to call me Prime Minister. No. He is the brain behind it. Then our people collectively voted him in as the Prime Minister. So I want you to always understand this that way. The way you do put it. Other correct. Also, he is the brain behind it. Everything. Honor your name. So our people, for the initiative as good move, like good direction, they voted him in. If you feel dream onwe. Maka ife a problem anyị na-adị enwe mgbe ụfọdụ anyị na-like ebe ka a na-azụ ife azọ. Ntu anya nwa bụ brain behind it now. Somebody from nowhere abụta ịzọ I want to become the Prime Minister. Iru ebe a onwe ife ị ga-emenwu because ị nwere ya ị mara ife ọ bụ. The only thing ị ga-eme iru ebe a you become stagnant. Begin to bigara ya n'aka. Then ndị ga na-asị ngiri gị praise a na-asị ngiri gị praise. At the end of the day, contest after 4 years, it is to contest you win by another 4 years. Mana ya about the brain behind it. In the line, we see no nya monetary no question can vote way in because he still have a whole lot to offer. And from that Biafra Republic government in exile, every other thing was put in place. Even the declaration that happened while he is still inside, he is the brain behind it.
Program okay, boy in here, like. So Mazi Simon Ekpa now Prime Minister, and I'm boy Prime Minister.
No be here, Maria. Makanoya brain behind it. Let us always set the record straight. You can easily verify. This is where the thing at times on Abakas Komaro. You said you communicate with the most trusted. Is it that the most trusted? Is it that he is misinforming you? Is it that he is the one telling you what you are saying? Or is it that you just feel because Eggman, you do address as the most trusted? Oh my fan, I'm not an insider. I'm not a freedom fighter. Neither am I a cabinet member. But Eggman, a cabinet member, he is an insider. So what I am saying here, Eggman, what I am saying to be true. And if he feel comfortable the way you put it, that means only Richard is here. Because the way you put it, I know. No, whatever, I want to be gada. I want to be jagged. The way you put it, I know. No, whatever, jagged. So I already know. I already know. No, when narrative in a try to put you can do a correct way far. Osero. Ichi queen into his wedding. And
Maki na mana ya de na mma. Maga like here, je we ga n'ime olulu. Now,
no.
Simon Njoku no na live program. Rebuke Adadiora Masia. Kwụsị gida ga-agba ọzọ. Kwụsị wo. Kwụsị ihe ndị ị na-eme. Pusiara otele na-ekpe on a social media. Pushi this egitaga ozo. Nsogbu ị na-create na the ihe gbasara nnwere onwe Biafra at large. Adadiora man no there. Simon Njoko. Alefune. Some one na you look just like a cat. Ya ma feel na amu na epu
No, Amaka.
Ekene mmamịrị elu egide ga-agba ọzọ n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Adadiora mma akwụkwọ egide ga-agba ọzọ n'ebe Maazị Simon Ekpa nọ. Ala efuone. My advice to onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbata na this ihe a na-akpọ ihe ndọrọndọrọ anyị nwere onwe.
Okay.
Be careful. You know all the possible. Make or na no work gano na all positions. Because I know hinder money in the past. But in fact, I may make advice to go in. Because ndị Igbo cannot be trusted. A ga-eji nje gị sị gị gawa. Mgbe ị ga na ha ma gị mma n'azụ. Lee ihe a na-eme Nnamdi Kanu.
Ma gị mma n'azụ.
Nga ha niile 7 years ago, nga ha niile kwụ na-agba m ụkwụ. Ha niile na-agbamacha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụkwụ. 7 years ago, ha na-ekwu, oh, hell Biafra. Anyị ga-anwụ ebe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu jere. Anyị ga-esonye ha dị n'ime olulu. Anyị ga-esonye ebe ọbụla ejiri n'ime ọnụ. Anyị ga-esonye ogwurugwuru. O si tinyene na nwaanyị naanị nwaanyị adọrọ ha niile etinye aka ama Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mma n'azụ. Naanị nwaanyị naanị otu nwaanyị alefu ka anyị ga-enye because achọghị m ịnọ nga too long.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential.
Can you get change?
The reason why I did actually go over this picture in Myanmar, Master Prophet Tireva. The reason why I did actually go over the thing happened. I gotta go. I'm not here. I know deal. Oh, why na me? I na camera a message. The person not try to pass. Yes, we know. Na omakromaze bajo. Mana picture ya ijre ka butazi debe. Choro mi go by now, but let's continue to watch.
And I said, of course, my I'm to be at the party after about to fall. If prevention, I'm back over now, because they can put a hand on person. And they put a bear, Marcus, and
on there. Now, what Simon Ekpa na ya dey careful na they genuinely from their heart gbara were n'ego ha gba flight bịa ịhụ Simon Ekpa na ha ji ọgwụ.
Ha chọrọ ịkụ ya ọgwụ.
Yeah, almost the same thing. Uchechi cancer na-eme. Instead, ọ chọrọ ịchụkashi ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, chụcha ha eji. If I can't have him, I destroy him. If I cannot have Nnamdi Kanu by myself, for myself, then I would that Neaga Onyanala. You know him again. Watch ya Uchechi cancer. Na dadi aramma. Elehe dị iche. Nwehe dị iche.
Please touch the like button.
Let's continue.
Please do well and touch the like button.
And I answer the post epita, Mahapan. Malo name. I'm a to be out of the careful about it. If you prevention, I try to get to them. I'm doing it up by I'm on my way.
Ihe megide ndị ọzọ bịara na ndụ, ndị ọzọ bịara bịa ihe ọgụ Simon Ekpa. Onye ọbụla nọ 1 or 2 minutes, 1 or 10 or 20 seconds ya apụ. Adadara mma batara, ọ chọzi ịpụ apụ. And ndị ọzọ bịa he ahapụ ka one person je ha ọgụ pụta. Adadara mma je onye nọ anụ ya jọsụ kọkọrọcha ihe niile nọ ya nwee. O kele mmụọzire na ya nwezi Simon Ekpa. Adadara mma nwezi Simon Ekpa na. The reason m kwochi ihe here wụ ka nọ hụ na directly na Simon Ekpa rebuke Adadara mma. Sabo is always a sabo. And ori mma ihu sabo rebuke oye openly. Simon Ekpa rebuke oye openly before. Boy sabo. I block oya from every group nina hano. Main official. Ekelem Simon Ekpa. Oh, Adadara mma sabo. And Domako na akpọrọ ya sabo. And they rebuke ye. The fact when you honey. No, Nanya can rebuke openly. Stop when he name. Yes, and Yagakwe. From Yagakwe. Ellen had each one na Uchechi. Well, here each one Uchechi. A feeling who no one get rebuke Yanni. Uchechi a feeling who na maybe nagging with consequences. Feeling ya na-eme ihe dị mma. Ama mma ọ na-enweta miss messages.
Uchechi enwunye onye ndu.
And o feeliri ihe na-eme wụ the right thing ya na-eme. And ihe na-eme wụ for the best interest of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But chefuo na anyị nọ na ọ gwara n'ụlọ ofe egbu na ya move on. Chefuo kwenu na anyị hụrụ voice recording mgbe ọ na-agba Darlington ya na enyi ya onye otu ya na Nnamdi Kanu move on. Anyị nọ n'ọnụ ya nke o kwuru na Nnamdi Kanu move on n'ọlụ na nwaanyị na ọ jemere keye anyị then say Nelofe Egbu sikwa according to Nelofe Egbu doctor Nelofe Egbu with due respect Dr. Nelofe Egbu si na ọ gwara ya na ihe move on.
Dr. Nelofe Egbu si na ọ gwara ya na ihe move on. And Master Prophet happened to be an insider. Do you think you know more than Master Prophet? Master Prophet as an insider, Nelofe Egbu si na gwara ya na move on. Is the family afraid of announcing her moving on? Because you want your go question in with the information. You see why I doubt some things more within the family. Then Obruzionya no Niro Gachozi can believe where rapo in the ordinary inquest believe. Nelly of Ebu se no warrior name will on. Kezi stand the family. Because again they announce SDOS. All of you the announcement until I may see it is memo. Malenya no kalekuna bo ogbaronya. Why alone are they use the word ex-wife? Ko kwere anyi fi chiko. That is the guy when you keep pregnant na in some months time na ochakwu oku na unu ga release na press release ga apụta. Aka na ejichi ya why?
Na ya akpapụla n'ụlọ nga ya bi before chọrọ ụlọ ọzọ, which is a fact. So ele ihe Maazị Kansa Uchechi ka ndụkwa na-eme. Because o feeling na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did so soft that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will not rebuke her, that there will be no consequences. Because
La Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did so soft. So dịka ị na-ekwu no ex-wife, the wife and even Master Prophet, very close to the family, believed that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is so soft. That is why they cannot join you to call Uchechi Kanu ex-wife. Because they may join you in calling her ex-wife at the end of the day. Onye nwe ọrụ pụta, okolokwa ọrụ ya, ifere abụrụ nke ọnụ. That is why Master Prophet na some of his videos ọgbagịsị gị na ife ya kwuru na after ka ya kwụsịrị ya na ife a bụ ife caused problem between Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and ya nwa after ka release ya. Anyị ga-agba mbọ na-aka amada ahụ na-ege mmadụ ntị n'onu. You get why? You get why? Kelenna, even PM in one of his broadcasts addressed Uchechi as ex-wife of our leader. Even at that, why is it difficult for those close to the family to use the same word? Like in here now, and I am not saying that it never happened. Because if any na social media can claim my point about why is it difficult for the insiders to use such word? Master Prophet have explained to you here now. Catch where no feel or Uchechi feel la Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is so soft. No man rebuke when. What does that tell you? You may rebuke her by calling her ex-wife. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta oburu ọrịa ifere emezie nge nwasị no ex-wife. That is why onye ọbụla na-eme ife ọbụla ọ na-eme ejiji adị very careful. Ka nna wege onye gbadiri gị kwuo no ex-wife.
consequences.
Okay.
So if you liquid no the same thing, no business as usual.
Okay.
Now again with consequences. Well, like Simon Ekpa, he make it clearly. Now he had that.
Disappear until September 1st to become the smartest person in the room. Take a
So ele ihe cancer uchechi can do name because all feel na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did so soft that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not rebuke her. That there will be no consequences because of the dream and no consequences. So feel no the same thing, no business as usual. Now again with consequences.
He repeated it again just for you to catch it. He repeated it again. He will catch ya. When some of these things now they're very difficult for people to catch. That is why people just want to mistake. At the end of the day, you'll be disappointed. That is the problem. You see this game, you have to that is why I don't go fight anybody's enemy for anybody. If I am fighting anybody now, I go fight anybody based on what I have seen. That is me. No believe no be so soft. Na ama consequences. Maka no man no dey fambo. So if you are now on him or ex-wife laying or based on not so soft, he will take back the person in about ex-wife. If it when that happened that time, where will you now hide your face? That is why every time I that he is not aware of what is happening outside. Because Mazen Nande can on any information on below need or guardian access to it or prison corner or not than custody in the DSS. In fact, we have with DSS custody or DSS prison. Ebe a ụgbọ nọ prison ọ na-enwe visit o nwere anything ọbụla ibelive ụlọ ọ nwere ife ọma na-aga on onye a to check his or her brain ihe ọ nọ na prison. In most prison abroad TV dị onwe news ị ga-aga n'ụfọ nwere news ịmakwa na people na-apụla o nwere prison gbala people they go out people they come in mmadụ na-apụla prison mmadụ na-abata. So ị nwere ike today na ebute ndị mmadụ na prison onye ebutere na prison today na ọ bata download current news. Ịma na times ndị be anyị dị far from prison. At times ndị be anyị dị far from home. That is why people believe any rubbish ọbụla ebutere na social media. These two things, what is dealing with us, and these two things have really dealt with us so bad. One, people are very far from into prison, the Nantusi Aroro. Two, people not very far from reality, from home. Anything if we know on social media, you begin to celebrate it, you begin to fly it. Put call across, into prison, how prison operate. This is why I cannot take anybody. Nobody can convince me that Mazen Nnamdi is not aware of what is happening. When we visit, today now, when he can win the Narano from prison. The same today now, when he can put in the mad name a prison, they discuss. Obana na ball, and when he go, but I got a ball now. Then I'm a ball and a ball. I just have a ball and no flavor. The current person. Batarn buwe bataka ganako. Nwere information ọbụla a ga na-enweta na prison. I am telling you. Onye no information, onye no na prison, na-enwe information more than nke one of the because onye no information, the focus ya bụ only two things. One, mgbe ọ na-apụta. Two, information ntị ya dị very open. That how they want more information than the one outside. The one outside, you have a whole lot going through your mind. You have a whole lot going through your head. You nwere ike chee echiche ụgwọ ụlọ, chee echiche nwa gị, chee echiche nni ụtụtụ, chee echiche nni ehihie, chee echiche mmiri, chee echiche nke a, chee ebe ị ga-aga. Onye nọ na prison ma ofu ebe ka ọ nọ. Time mgbe eji ebute nri ruo, ebute nni ụtụtụ, orie nri. Time eji ebute nri abalị, orie nri. Time o ji nwe visit. The other time bụ information. So some people not far from home. That is why when some news fly, you see people celebrating it. And when I see such, I already know that this one is far from home. And anybody celebrating it is far from home. That person is very far from reality. Very, very far. Because we know if it's possible. And we do know if it's possible. So, onye anyị fụrụ na-epuch narrative, ọma ife ọ na-eze, okwu enyi ya before.
Mgbe kelere m Simon Ekpa ime ka clearly na ihe adadọra mma na-eme na ya like ihe. So let me move on. Ile the picture m tinye nga. Itinye m ihe a. Wepụ some key details. A lot of people na-agba aghara. Look, my phone regime, no viewers. Whereas right now, I'm only 80, 70, 68 viewers. Chinek. My phone engine no longer regime, no viewers. Come to one idea. Now 72. And the program where me announced. And me these days and me my program announced. How mobile I'm chiri kunyi mapota. Kunyi. Yodra. And the CG from people who know Europe. And then Europe CG. But still, some people put that. Just want you to see. Now, I'm at 72, but my phone, regime, no person. So here, most of the time, how can you no viewer? But I don't care. Let me go ahead and say what I want to say. Ichefuruna, years ago, around 1 year ago, Uchechi cancer Johnny Akwo na hade na nde kwona Chikedozie m n'azụ o 95 na nde kwona with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Kanonta na nene anya. That is 901, no 5%. And when you know make that statement, I just remember I paraphrase fully in Hokuru. Also na ha nande o na 5%. So
I just don't know.
Nando Kanonta at that time. Ndo tu anya that time because I
two Kanonta.
The side of Kanonta. I on the side of Madam Nene. Nani the 5% or maybe Nani 5 persons. When you know him. And a lot of people they use that word since Inji Kawaya or Washikawaj. So Ndehindere. And why must somebody na Kawashish? I know reason Inji Dehindere. Amam Hinagane. And the hindre the appropriate. Ilanya IPOB in Biafran land. Mazin and the Kano have them in the back. Kam kawan him kuruka sombrera itimo kanon.
Okay.
Ndi Igbo no na Biafran land. Kono gidi bam with Mazin and the Kano.
Okay.
100%. Mazin and the Kano nyo dana Biafran land.
No, Wakamele.
Infant and suckling kapota kono gidi bam.
On your order from prisoner, come from you outside.
Ihe Uchechi, and remember, who Chikedojem in charge. Chikedojem was vegetable. Chikedojem cannot articulate. Chikedojem, the mental, here. Oh, vegetable. On the boss. Onye wonyishi Uchechi. Uchechi wonye ndu. Onye ndu. Nde DOS achụrụ. And that no make creating a community or whatever. A lady ha their own group. But who John ato her because Haiti rana ha the matter lady. The reason Hajina a shine to go one hata ne use it IPOB.
The truth is that ndị anyị na-anya ha na-use IPOB because everybody is free to use IPOB. Lọnụ indigenous people of Biafra. Then ịbịazie nke registration, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have registered it. That is that. Then another thing, ọnụ ga-aghọta abụla, anybody you see that is currently following the SDOS, that person is doing that knowingly. O mere onye na-follow her unknowingly. Anybody over that you see following them is onye ama ife ọ na-eme wee na-follow her. So don't even make it to look as if no maka name IPOB, no. Agbana this sagala social media, ekwuo n'ọtụtụ okwu banyere ya. So anybody you see following them, if they like, let them call it community keneko. Those people must follow. Forget hey, we some people on their side, yo. How people, supporters na their own side. If I be hana their mind, and you feel on their own is nobody. On your own ekwensu want to support her. They don't support her.
And the reason ha ji nwee ndị ha nwere wụ na people ka na-eche na Uchechi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ha wụ 5 and 6 and ndị mmadụ na-efili na ihe ọbụla Uchechi na-eme.
You are correct. Just like those following Ogenkere, they know what they are doing because file a seat under the voice of Ogenkere. Na-ekwu ihe niile ọ na-ekwu ma nke o kwuru about Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma nke o kwuru about Ojukwu ma nke o kwuru about just name them. Ha na-anụ fancha and they are okay. So you cannot tell me now they are just following Ogenkere because of brick. No. Many of them love Ogenkere with into evil si abamba. Ogenkere nwere fan. That is the truth.
Na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu support ya. And anyị enwetaghị hụ onwe onye gwaga anyị otherwise.
Yes, Master Prophet.
Enwere some few people who feel na maybe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwụrụ gidigbam with Uchechi. So,
but in a normal, ekwesịkwana ịdị na-akpọ afa ekwesịghị ịdịla anụ maka Chinasa Nworu in a normal. Ekwesịghị ịdịla anụ maka ya. Ma the reason why eji anụ maka ya bụ ọ pụtakwala social media ọba mba because onye bụ onye isi ya oge ya bụ kedu ha na-akpọ ya oge ya bụ Chike Dozie adịghị ekwu okwu ya wetara the guy ji ya achanya. The guy no dey talk. But ọ bụrụ na the guy na-ekwu okwu nwere ike save ịmanụ dị Chinasa Nworu na ntị ka ị nwere ike na nwanne na-ekwu okwu la redio.
Ndị maybe adịghị gullible n'ihu ele otu ihe ndị ga-eji na-eme ya wụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụrụ na gidigbam with Uchechi. So you have to understand Chike Dozie Oruhu Uchechi onye butu. Uchechi butu. Ya onye na-achị ndị DOS achụrụ achụ. Chike Dozie akwa last week ka ọ jere na Switzerland because headquarters ha nọ na Switzerland. So ọ jere and the meeting ha mere or party ha mere Chike Dozie apụta ya onye isi bịara ha lefuone. Now Uchechi conducted a coup to overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Akwa na mekwu ihe ka mgbe CS. Uchechi conducted a coup to overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That's the truth. Maga like ihe na mekwu. I'm sorry, that is the fact. Ị ga-emechi m ọnụ. O eziokwu. Why ma ga-ekwu ya? Ihe ọwụ ihe mere eme. Ekwenụ m echichi.
Na-ekwu ihe mere eme.
Maazị m ekwulu. Ele ihe ị ga-agba m ekwulu. Ọwụhụ Maazị Uchechi cancer lead the coup against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọwụ ihe mere eme. Ọwụ ya jere gwa ha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zụrụ ụlọ na Kenya. Na o nwere nwaanyị na Kenya. Na o nwere ụlọ na Czech Republic. Na o nwere ụlọ ebe. Na o nwere ụlọ ebe. Na o nwere moto. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Na o nwere ke. Stay up. Turn obi loyalist. Ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ma obi agba ha njọ. Ha sị what ele otu this man ga-eji na-ebiri ego anyị na-ewere ego anyị na-egbu ya mma like this. Even nwaanyị ya mara mma ịma nwoke ọzọ nọ na-eji hụ nwaanyị ọzọ nke ọ na-ata mmiri. Hey, ha sị na ihe niile dị mma. Ịhụ ka mmadụ were na-egbu nkụ na-adacha kom gasị hey na nkọrị too soft nye gị ga-egbute mgbe enyi na ga-egbugbu uhụ ka ị ga-amata na ihe owuwu otu aka ilu na-ada n'eze owu otu ọ na-atọ n'ọnụ.
Creating a website can be complex. Choose hosting, a simple place to host your WordPress site.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was living in hell but here came get your man here, hey, can you get you to we running down, maybe.
What's happening about?
A cog stroke. Or maybe ga overnight. Or by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, Amazon and the can survive in here. What is which lead the coup? First of all, he may be open them mad. Gray voice recording or sending a mad book. Gagwan and the cano. Upon here, dear. Lay voice recording or sending a Darlington. That he has moved on. Even the British government about it. Hello to British government Jumata. Oh, we are about British government. No, na nyeze because na nye na binulo na baby daddy and here na baby daddy upon nyeze ego. Oh, nga imana ije na social gene na ego. Our government ha get that information vital. Oh, to Jumata na mazen na the Canada na Kenya. You have to understand. Ndo tu Chikedozium, ana apoya 70%. They feeling all 70,000 people or 10,000 people. No. Here medium warrior.
The mother,
maybe 70, maybe 7.
Obukani joke.
Or maybe who has 7 media warrior. Yeah, supporters say ana agwage corona uchechi. I carry her 10 in the media warrior, and most of them were like 10 YouTube channels, or some of them were 100. JB comment. Oh, here oh, Nima, here Naga underground. Uchechi is the head of the coup. Uchechi Cancer, Mazi, Uchechi Cancer, with the head of the Sabo, won't do Chikidozem, won't do this and there, actually, Uchechi won't do her. And she controls 70%. And that 70%, don't take it literally.
Okay.
Don't take it 70% in number. I'm looking over 7 media warriors. Now comment bullshit plus family writers and the trumpet media and some if be Italy na chohe because I chohe so that hapoma will make it kohanshi so I may booze a choro. So how does it happen?
I forgot the reason. I try booze a choro. Mako when I'm done, I reserve see and dara. So when they are not reserved, see or they are like a so habo hane afa or co fancy or co fara. Fair whatever natural by course.
Uchechi led this coup, and the coup was to overthrow Mazen and the Kano. And in fact, the coup was successful. It was successful. The coup was successful. And the young man and the Kano taking decision not take at that time. When he got it funny, even 20% on when got it reduced. I make it clear. The resolve of Mazen and the Kano on Biafran land. And that resolve, millions, thousands and thousands of men and women, infant and suckling, that their hearts yearn for Iwunome. I be resolve Mazen and the Kano. Hapo ndu madro bi Italy. Hapo ndu madro bi Switzerland. Hapo ndu madro bi somewhere na Asia or na Elebe Hanish or na some Ghana or whatever. They will just majai. The resolve of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, she from Biafran land. But let me tell you the devices of the enemy.
Still copy pasting from another AI tool? Your AI should work everywhere you work. And that's why Grammarly is the best. It brings powerful, personalized writing.
Mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dissolve DOS, Chukwu Chikedoziem, literally, the thing may affect Maazị Uchechi cancer. Onye a ga-eji agwa gị na Maazị Uchechi cancer na-challenge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu directly. Na-achụọ na ha n'ọrụ still ya eje Switzerland jee ma attend get together ha mere last week. It is a direct bullshit. And that's the fact. So, Uchechi cancer may lead this new group. And akpọda Simon Ekpa na ndị otu elekwe ihe na-eme na kampụ ebe Simon Ekpa ha divided into 5 or 6 places. Atadiora mma nọ n'oke iche. Enwere prime minister abụọ ọ atọ. Enwere ndị ọzọ egida ga-agba ọzọ. Remember, here ndị IPOB before, and all these groups, have different thought process. Enwere ndị na-achọghị ịnụ ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe ha chọrọ ịnụ ihe gbasara naanị Simon Ekpa. Achọghị ịnụ for them. Enwere some few feeling na ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is ended. And Atadiora mma nọ na that camp. Aga m play her voice recording mgbe ọ na-ekwu sị na onwe onye ọzọ ga-enwetara ya Biafra nọ naanị Maazị Simon Ekpa. Everybody is entitled of their opinion, but ọ ga-anọkwa nga nsị onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So n'okwu ọnụ m eso n'omume m. Uchechi cancer destroyed the mind of IPOB media warriors. Makonde yana ha nwere communication. And I circulate propaganda, disseminate propaganda, maybe obi ha one by one. Ele ihe mere Darlington iji pụta from that group. Sono Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. May feeling enwere something, maybe on with a direct oji, or on with a direct something from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu go jipụta. And which maybe other people enwere that kind of opportunity. Uchechi destroyed them. Kọrọ ha things dị iche iche. Maybe obi ha n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So now ha pụrụ with Chikedoziem, but all Uchechi ka they are resolved. So the head of the Sabo or Maazị Uchechi cancer. Or Chikedoziem or vegetable. How many years now come as no vegetable? It's still no vegetable. Only the head of this coup or Uchechi cancer. And all your nachi. And all your na behind her game. And all your he ha janu.
Okay.
Lenga ha no na this group. Going email Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life 101. Ha ga-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha ga-akpafu ọbara ya. Years of ịkọtọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Otu underground na-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma mmiri na-eri ụgbọ krọtịlị. You have to understand that. nye wunde obi ha na-arụ mma towards Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Bịazie onye dịka Uchechi na-eyi ha aja n'ukwu echizie n'azụ na-edeliver their intent nọ ha n'obi. But all one winter, it shall come to pass. It shall come to pass one day.
One day.
They will turn against Maazị Uchechi cancer. Ndị na ekwunye niile against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they will turn against Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi cancer. And that day, ihe ndị ezo n'ezo I get reveal here. Now, I will end because Chechi will. Only one thing now. The strategy number one, Uchechi strategy number one, it may be Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, which she has done it. Agbakolam no mebe omene. Mgbe member of IPOB ga-apụta kparịa Nnamdi Kanu openly. Nke a na-eme 7 years ago. But Uchechi ha plant that seed n'ime ha. That they can do it now boldly. Or how many years can Mona be a franchise lụrụ ọgụ? Mgbe ọ na-akpọ m na mmereke ọ bụ Biafra child idome Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Biafra child ga-ewere mma ya n'obi.
Obi ya dịrọ guys
ihe ndị ọ na-anụ n'ọnụ Maazị Uchechi cancer. The Awoken one said in 2015 that she is a cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and she is a cancer to IPOB. Has it not come to pass? Ele mgbe ndị IPOB ga enye my flowers. Ele mgbe unu ga-ekperesi of a true the word of Chukwu nọ n'ọnụ. Na m prophesy ihe ahead of time 2015 ya abịa na mmezu na 2026 Chineke. Indeed, I am the awakened one.
Hey.
Jim pastor no declare ihe ya abịa na mmezu. Jim prophet no declare ihe ya abịa na mmezu. Ele mgbe unu ga-ekele m sim of course no okwu m na amụma m na-abịa na mmezu dana emenna na-asị m na mekwuleke. Uchechi, is she not a cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Has she not become a cancer to IPOB? The voice of the working one and the powerful. It has come to pass. So the head of the Sabo Maazị Uchechi, onye ndu ndị Sabo Maazị Uchechi. So under her 70%, the 70% are equal media warrior or individual. And this media warrior soon there on the Bina diaspora are the whole 5 or 6 or 7 on resolve Hana. And then with a new strategy, let me tell you new strategy. Uchechi atry and he know when kimi maybe a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ebob Lodge maybe a general government maybe a general maybe a Bob Lodge Yakoto Nnamdi Kanu Kuke ya private discussion with somebody ye destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Only of losing a voice recording ye destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, but then when a plan also hanging because I'm gonna resolve Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Europe. Forget in the be American name with ego. Yeah, I won't resolve. Somebody will give with ego to get with each. Resolve people ọnụ ha n'obi ọ na-ahụ ha aka n'obi ihe gbasara iwu n'onwe ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-ahụ ha aka n'obi.
Are you even going to look at me or just keep typing all day?
ihe a na-emezi now strategy, new strategy now, ha jee na Biafran land, ha jee kidnapụ ndị omekome, ndị oshi, ndị na-emebi ihe, ndị kidnappers, ndị na-akpafugarị, ndị na-egbu ọchụ, ha jee kidnapụ ha, kọma ha ihe, kụcha ha sị ha kpete na iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And ha ga-abịa ha sị kpere na iwu onye otu Simon Ekpa and na iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, kpere ngwa gị kpere, anyị ga-ahapụ gị. And akọnụ ha onye ahụ tubanta ya, onye nwere ike sị oke mebi ihe kpere nọ
ka arapụ ya
ekpere na ana ha esete the video ha chọrọ egbutugo onye ahụ werezi the video lekwa onye ọ confess
propaganda karịa
nọ Nnamdi Kanu dị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto na-eti ha na Biafran land si ha ji pafuwe garị nwaanyị ishikpe. Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto nga eji maka ihi ndị Igbo, na-edige mmadụ, na-edige ndị mmadụ, na-eje kidnap ndị Igbo. elebe brain nọ. So Nnamdi Kanu dị na ha ji kidnap ndị Igbo warasị eji maka ihi ndị Igbo. So nye ahụ the new strategy na Uchechi na ndị otu ya nwere ka ha mebie aha Nnamdi Kanu na ebe resolve ya n'ọwụ na Biafran land. And anaghị aga ihe village to village na plant ebe ọbụla ha hụrụ enwere criminal activities or ebe a na-atọrọ mmadụ or ndị oshi or whatever, egide ha akọmasị ya just confess ya, maybe gị confess anya just gbuo gị ka a ghara ịga na-ata gị ahụ, ka a ghara ịchapụ gị amụ tinye n'ọnụ, ka a ghara iwere osisi buru ibu ti maybe e were na azịzara ya na amụ gbazie ya sị na ma ya ekpeghị ihe na ihe a ga-etizi ya na amụ osisi n'iwu onye otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha ekwuru anaghị ya esetere anya ya pịam, enwere ikezi ha emezie ya ihe a na-eme maybe ha gbọtọm onye ahụ because enwetala ha the confession ha chọrọ, and that confession dị ha mkpa maka ọya iji mebie aha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. N'ọya na-edige, n'ọya na asponsọ ọchụ, n'ọya na sponsor egide ga-agba ọzọ, n'ọya na
yes, the confession dị mkpa more than finding out the truth, because the confession will help them push their propaganda by Uchenna no maka mele
sponsor ọbara a na-akpafu na Biafran land. Ha bezie ha etinye ya Simon Ekpa n'ọya na Simon Ekpa na-eme, because ị nọrọ ana n'ọya na Simon Ekpa na-eme, n'ọya na Simon, you have to understand Simon Ekpa wu enemy Uchechi and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wukwu enemy Uchechi. You have to understand that in the beginning Uchechi na Simon Ekpa, they were 5 and 6.
Okay.
Ozimbo Simon Ekpa ọtara na na ndị eji izuge ya na this tactics ọwụta ka ha bidoro this agenda ime overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bịa ghọta they were trying to use me ka eme overthrow Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bịa mụrụ sị na ọ kara na mma ka ya nọ on his own, pụnụgidegba ya izuwezi na ya wụ disciple. Ka mgbe ha atọrọzie na blackmail zie Simon Ekpa, na blackmail zie. Having said that, onye ọbụla aka ya nọ n'ịkpafu ọbara onye Igbo na Biafran land, you are on your own. You are on your own. Simon Ekpa wụ enyi m nwoke, Simon Ekpa wụ onye Igbo, Simon Ekpa nwanne m. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ ọgọ m nwoke, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wụ onye Igbo. Asọpọtụrụ m ha. But onye ọbụla aka ya nọ n'ịkpafu ọbara, you are on your own. You have to understand now. Now the strategy Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi cancer and his supporters ka emebie aha Nnamdi Kanu na Biafran land. And as I speak, they are making progress.
Right.
Oh, media warrior no Europe. Atrayana, some media warriors, they break it out. Achaluk, they break it out. They break it away or break it out of them. Betisala, break it away. Map, Adobra, map, they already a rebel before. Yeah, Adobra.
Okay, before. See, I'm occurring to one.
He lose a lot of members. Now we're changing our strategy. And the strategy in Nigeria now, they are playing dirty. If we cannot beat him within within them some, because they were telling allegation no bribu boyeke no na onye enwepụrụ otu onye anyị hụrụ na asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na onye na ọ tụmara nwatakịrị ime na nwatakịrị ha mụọ na nwa ejibe ha anya mbụ ihe niile asị ya na o nwere ụlọ even apartment m rentere na Czech Republic asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zụrụ the place. Ebubo niile enwebekwe ka anyị hụrụ evidence ọkwadent ihe niile wụcha ihe uche accusation. Ele otu Uchechi ji nọ na England mana na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ụlọ na o nwere nwaanyị nga ahụ maybe ihe kwu okwu n'olu nwa agbọghọbịa eche na n'ụlọ na nwaanyị. And on here, watch ihe ha niile na-ekwu ndị ebi Italy emere asị na Uchechi gwara ha mgba gị ihe nwaanyị gwara anyị gbasa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nkọrọ gị ihe ele nwaanyị bi Nigeria nwaanyị Shipọnkụ mgba gị ihe Maazị Uchechi gwara anyị gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ị ga-agba n'aka and otu onye akọrọ na ndị mmadụ ya kọrube ihe gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu individual more than 100 anyị ekwa top donors list Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy ya maybe aha ayawo the head of Ashiri, the head of Egusi, the head of Sabo, onye ndu nde Sabo, Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi Kansa, onye ndu nde Sabo, onye ndu nde Egusi, onye Ashiri. Ugbu a na ọ na-achụzi agbịrịgba ọkpa Nnamdi Ezebiro onye kpọtara ya ala bekee ọ na-achụzi agbịrịgba ọkpa ya ya agbana ya na ihe m kwuru ọ na-achọ agbịrịgba ọkpa Nnamdi Kanu na-eri mma na-egbu for years na-eri gbakọrọ. So ndị IPOB they not careful. This strategy was revealed to me last night. Now here all this strategy haji now.
Okay.
Ki maybe ha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ebe resolve yano na Biafra land. Idena asị lekwenu ihe megene. Na ndị na-atụrụ mmadụ nọ Nnamdi Kanu dina ha. Na ndị na-akwafu ụmụ gari nọ Nnamdi Kanu dina ha. Nọ ndị otu Nnamdi Kanu, nọ ndị otu Nnamdi Kanu ka na-emebi aha ndị mmadụ and eru nwaanyị na ụmụ nwaanyị ashịrị na-ere ihe n'ime ahịa je n'ime ahịa ha kọrọli kọrọ gbagoro. Ahonoshi has no otu Simon Eba no otu Nnamdi Kanu. Ahụ ndị na-egbu mmadụ ha chi nọ ndị IPOB na ahụ confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị IPOB, confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị ESN, confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị otu Simon Ekpa, confess ya nọ na nnọọ ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and which those people he were those confession he tinye na social media, he were those things ha gbachachia ya na village. See, we have 95% of the people on our side. A family member, but now the other family member that you people are just 5%. I have 95% on my side. Somebody say, hey, don't talk anything, don't say anything, oh, don't say anything. Eh? If I didn't come out to debunk
stopping from saying something.
And the world don't say anything. Leave them alone. I thank Simon Ekpa for rebuking Adadorama openly.
Okay.
And the more maybe God have Alana. I want a lot of people who feel it in here blue church name. Namazen Nnamdi Kanu maybe no name him as Nnamdi Kanu.
Sure.
Onye ọbụla na-eche ihe ishari ya mma.
Ana m eche kwa ya.
So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị happy na Uchechi leadri a coup to destroy organization.
Ana m eche kwa ya.
Na Uchechi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-adị happy mgbe most of our brothers na Italy na akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị nọ na organization na no.
Right. Master Prophet Ibaniada, like I explained to you, somebody is Maazị Banjoko is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. And Oboro Nos Niabu Prime Minister, our people voted him in because he is the brain behind it. That is the truth. And we move. This is where we stopped some hours ago.
Even the way you up to your program, I will wag it today. Can you watch? Yeah.
Please kindly touch the light button.
If you
we are live and direct.
Because now, if the culture of Biabia saying no bruna we swore for vam you break egg. Isn't any dream mother sa? Yes, so we break egg. And you when those 7 people so go break that egg. Vam you need break the egg 7 days. Keep breaking that egg. You are calling my name every that 7 days. Yeah. Vam. I never one day reply again. I want to reply because I mean you can share the offense so not make him a channel me program not church. Delegi senior. And then your platform so go way so far. I never bring them to my platform. I never say anything. And I even now, never one day. Now I even tell the cultural voice here because of no slow for conscience get tired. I can't if I only answer come and boji aga because I won't know if he name also gonna run. If he let but the chile he say obusia heads na kagadocha. He also no bruna unequia quaso sibo. Vam. Mgbe gị na obi na-abịa na share platform gị ejima akụ asịrị. O nwere ife gị na obi eji emume. Na ihe endiziri nke obi wụ na since oge o mekataziri emekata mbịazi ekwetezie si ya na ọma gị na-akpọ ọzọwa kwazi onwe ya azọwa asịrị nke aha na vam ọsọ obi so nwa ada maka na ịma na ọfụ nwa ada na-adị ile were pụta were kwuo okwu like this onye asị
oke ọfụ nwa ada ọsọ apịa n'ụkwụ ọ ife ime ile
ọsọ ke na adasabo na ndị ụchụ ọkwifugo abịa nkịta je wele ya iwe I don't care opinion ya ka o delu otu o si dị ya n'obi ka o si dekwe n'enya and they meji because of no de yi bara ya mba si ana ide nwa na ga papa mi yi Chineke na how not like that. Your conscience beat you when you do something.
Okay.
Anu go mu we be ma anu be na Finland dey no. No so do na sponsor.
Okay.
No Nigeria na sponsor na kwọ m go hotel na enye m ego.
Ezinde na sponsor.
Enu kan kwuru okwu. I don't care.
Ezinde na sponsor gị ikwuru ya by yourself. No la card gị ifuru. All of a sudden somebody send the other ego. Akụkọ people are saying something. They are not just saying it. You said it. You got to go, oh, if you put it, I'm not saying, no, but affair, if you talk about forget, who if you put it. Oh, Zinga, we cover, you know, 1 night, okay, but 1 night, why? The boy, no, but no politician, buying now, a politician, may fall.
Oh, if you make it, I see here now, my secret up there, I don't know, Harry. Oh, no, my destiny, you and me, I don't know, me, I will time. In will time. And the go on work a no Nigeria na akpụrụ go hotel, no Nigeria na sponsor na also udo. You could go na your platform did I care? Achọ me oh no ife mere na my conscience man. Hence na m do mobi mu do ọcha nwere ihe enwere m time. Ndu nyere m ego ma ndu nyere m ego. Na ihe na agwa gị. O che kwesịrị isi me. Ani bịa blue no lani. Also when you couldn't about you, everybody's complaining about you. I can always see somebody that to say they are no be. Like in that neighbor can party man for me. Did I care? I beg you whoop her, and then I'm again the all opinion on the call to see they are no be poor. I just see all your platform. Emily this platform for who go see the no be democracy. I know ya. Then they give environment adanne na-ekwu yo achọ nka ngwakwa gị na onwe na-enu ha asụsụ adanne sụrụ ebe a na-ekwu sị na ọ bụrụ na vavavamọsị ọ bụrụ na aka gị dị ya ọ bụrụ na ọsụkwa na ife imelu na ọsụ na ọ bụrụ na o wee bido sụazi ọfọ hence na onwe ife imelu ọfọ ha ya eme anything mana go nwee pụtazi mewezie program gosiri anyị that yes you did it. Ga gbasazikwere go na gana chi kpọgharịbazie na na-ege ntị.
Enwere full access na ya as usual. Anapadam that happiness. Bam otu aka nwa aja anyị Igbo yesi wee nnapụ gị happiness ebe ụmụ gị nọ.
Otu a.
Bam ọ bụrụ na ị sa ngwa
listen to this woman call it the culture. Oh buluna. If because even you web this program because of only Iberibe na on your platform. Because those people are against you if okukuru. If are against that nehelugi. Those people can destroy again. Those people can destroy your generation upon generation. And when you keep even you were like this platform on now, our people are on phone. Someone but no work with funnel. The work behind the quick see the neck goes ready. How collect him ozibo. As a make check with no even know. If we had a come, uncle, man, that nobody will call you and they tell you, say, Nequifa Wanya could not snow brona. Than again.
We play Awaragi. We have
Get to work out.
Simon with the Biara, Simon with the Kuya, Simon with a Bunwamful.
Yes.
Massacring none of the Simon, it's because even done a Simon on our prison. Even done a Simon, I have life Simon, I can take you one on a prison, which is 100% and 120%.
Sure.
So it's massacring none of the Simon attacking because even as now, on heavy Simon on job.
Wow.
See, only Kajaka chicken. I think I can't even. Yakuge Ganamo coordinator.
You said?
I can't even. I got Italy. It's not Jeffrey Simon. Manai ne kubio kumboshita. Now got Italy. Yeri Sigi. Na aka the water.
No bro na aka ga the hocha. No bro na aka ga the hocha. Achọrọ nke ime ege ntị. Because you lay another curse on your head. You destroy your family. Na age no onwe gị nwa. Ebele emele mo family ke. Na vam imete kwene o. Ime ndị ebele na emele mo those children. Ebube chukwu ngozi Chineke nyere gị ka iji aka gị na-destroy. Ngozi Chineke nyere gị ka ị na-destroy by yourself. I'm very sorry. Na na-ege ntị.
Okay, I'm still playing it, and what she's saying. Now, in her me against Simon, I will pay 100-fold. I will say 100%.
Oh, see, no bruna, no see you would email. Oh, see, no wuruna, oh bruna, chitekwa susua, oh bruna, vam, oh bruna. We continue to lay cost and see yourself.
He say to it. He say, if I do anything against Simon, I wouldn't against Simon. I'm still playing because we said a lot of things. I will still play others. Yare anything against Simon. I agree with you 100%. Against Simon. Evil against Simon. Obuna kama draw against Simon. Obuna even na mero ba hero joy against Simon. You went a queen here. If they swear against me, because for you to come out and swear, that means you agree already. You have concluded in your mind that Namua wanted something against Simon.
You are an idiot. Oh, that not conclude as you said. Oh, yeah, I say Obrona. This woman. Oh, no conclude. Oh, yeah, I say Obrona. No, yeah, leg a course direct. Direct. Nto no more offer mass Obrona. Na mass go for direct.
Start trading with FXTM, best trading experience winner. Trade commodities, futures.
Oh no more than them and they get a lot of so off on easy. A mass go Obrona. Na mass we are drive and direct straight. Because I know you.
Okay.
And I'm committed. I'm an atrocities and abomination I committed. So I ask our brother because I'm sure.
Against Simon. Now what Simon on Yaki J because I wouldn't believe we are. The guy now go for against me. Because if I go for against somebody, you could see go for against yourself. Open him a kubrase. Get I can help Zegi.
No, it was what you could say. Obuna educator one bia mega accuse. Segin him if you do to so for nisigi. Then also talk for say, no one if you who are say, or fire so yachi hale azo. Yes, manosigi, only form always na those things yano, no brune zukuna kagedea, if you do to meg. Ya waso sibo. Manonu wa wundo la la majiri babi ala to imebe nenu 911 dangote. The never na ja na 5 o'clock. I'm up. Vutere kanko. Mumu wanye na agba bia 911 na. Ayo mo vandu agora mundi be ba je kpokoro mu ni na amuru ba. Je mebe DNA test. Ni be ni ba amuru ndo some of them fulani to alo munye ime. Do na agba Kano, na agba Kaduna, na agba Jos, na agba Meduguri. Suje kpokoro mu nwanyi ahụ ụmụ niile ba mụrụ mgbe ba na-agba abịa si je mee DNA test. Na mo some of them fulani tụwara ime ha. Na na-ege this man ntị.
Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu ị ga niile na sị na ga-agba ụmụ ihe ọjọọ niile ị na-ewu isi I return it back to you 100-fold. Atom ki ikwu ise to it. Me ikwuru ise or me ikwu ise to it. More. My ise on it tonight is going to make it 100% accurate. Because if it is against me, may it work on me. But if it is not, how many of these things get put every day? May it backfire on you 100%. My goal, may it backfire on you. May it backfire on your children. May it backfire on your generation.
Eggman, go ahead.
Number one, all that in all neighbor, and may I accept the cause.
Young one, I advise you about every young with the culture or what young shop. Bobbing out the culture, call what if I own a shop.
You know, go about may accept the cause. Number one, that they need the healer cause nisige. They need the here because you have cost to yourself. You have laid everlasting cause on yourself. And before going out and cause yourself, we are the very God. And do I can jagwage sige. Ekwesịrị ịkpọna gị ka ị mara ọmazịkwe nke ya esi wee mee ha sị because onye toro galo guje mee ife imere wite akwa tọkọ ya na mmiri onye ahụ tụrụ galo a Chineke mere m na gị onye ahụ awụghị ezigbo mmadụ o gburu gị egbu bụ ọ ga-abụọ see gị esi kposa so ya ka nna agwa gị sị gị datina hence n'ime accept the cause shows that email also no buru email accept e were pụtazie with propaganda ọtakile cause ga dị adịzi anyị ka ife onye dele gị comment na gị na-ele cause n'isi onye ahụ ọnwụ na ihe igburu egbu ijiri ọnụ were egbu na social media ndị ijiri ọnụ were egbu na social media ọnwụ na a na-ahụ asụ mmadụ nwụọ kwa na otene onwezi onye ya n'afọ onwezi onye ya n'afọ nọ na vam na na-ege this idiot ntị ka na-ekwu
that is ihe ọjọọ niile ị chọrọ ka ọ hapụ not to me ma ọ bụrụ na enwe ihe mere against Simon and ọ bụrụ na m mere ihe against Simon ya mee but ọ bụrụ na m eme ihe against Simon ị pụta every day on social media kpọrọ n'ọnụ may they all backfire on you ọ ga-atụgide gị until ị nwụnụ anya ị ga-achọ m self ka m bịa kwugharị ihe a kwuru ị gaghị afụ m
ana m anụ ịgba
ọ na phone m
aga. Let me tell you something, mark this date. Okay. Today's date, 24th August. Ihe na-akọ kịta 6:23. Ihe na-akọ European time. Biafran time 5:24. Ihe na-akọ
sure.
You will look for her.
Okay.
Say biko.
It's a challenge.
You know the reason why you will look for the catcher and the secondary would that nurse no uruna and the go and may accept. Now ya with an email ye. There's a kime propaganda le tom match.
Challenge.
I'm very sorry for you. Even I made this man. Okwa papa. Oka mango no mwaya. Oka no na Chineke mere ono nebere.
Mana ma dị ndụ na watch ya ofu onye gwa m nekwa ihe na-eme gị asị n'afọ gị bụ ọdịka. What is that your name?
Imana, I think some hours ago, Kaine Kubanyana newspaper would have go. And the reason why Fajija report of anything, Banyana Mazep Banjoko's appeal. Finally, Daily Post, Nigeria, have posted something. And I am going to read from Daily Post. Biafra, Finland 6 longer jail time as Simon Eba appeals terrorism conviction. Kaga hajiaka. Mana chuku get disappointed.
Name. This is not your real name. It is an alias. If I bought an alias, I'll borrow your real name. But I don't know maybe tonight. Ma Chineke nana no lugi ma ahage maragofuma or the kachoro, whatever your name is. Your voice, by your voice. Ndimbu nande gede, ndimmo Biafra ge locate you. If that nina conspire against me, may they backfire on you if they are not true. If I have not done anything against Simon Ekpa, my prime minister, and you are busy every day cursing me, going on these platforms, insulting me, may they backfire on you. And you get one on platform every time. May you receive your own reward also for giving a lunatic like this platform to come and be insulting, blackmailing without any evidence whatsoever. Because a lunatic platform, insult to a Biafran. Any evidence to whatever she's saying. I won't give that platform. So let me continue. No, after people know, I have listened to our prime minister. I am not interested in any of this saga. I am not. I swear to God Almighty. I am not. But Kita involve my children, involve all my family, involve Ogube. Let's continue. Oh. That's why you people need to listen to this thing, because it's heartbreaking when I hear this kind of things. So I cannot keep quiet anymore. I just want to voice out and let it out of me. Nwaanyị a na-ekwu okwu a amara m afa gị Chukwu ma afa gị ọ bụrụ na ihe na-ekwu bụrụ eziokwu ụmụ m ama ha kwunye mmiri but ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu nwaanyị a ụmụ gị ama kwunye gị mmiri ma ọ bụrụ na nwa amara m nwere nwa isi na anụ gị na virgin ama m nwere nwa ọ bụrụ na ị nweghị nwa human being Chineke na kere ị ga-achọ ha ka ha nyere gị aka ị gaghị afụ ha because onwe ka ọ bụrụ na ị nweghị nwa wee pụta na-aṅụrụ m iyi na-aga ọfọ n'ụmụ m na-enweghị ha mere ụmụaka nọrọ onwe ha nna anaghị akpọpụta na social media ka mee Biafra struggle fa nọrọ onwe ha ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ịkpọ iyi
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing.
No, Bruna. Also, kwa gini imeriye. Also, kwa gofa direct. No, guno fo. E de katro jili. Negu kwesịrị ịkpọgụ gwa gị okwu fa nwanne ada nne gị kwesịrị ịkpọgụ gwa gị okwu because na this no na-apụzikwa out of hand o. You're laying a curse on your children. Vam alone, you're destroying your future of your children. Vam I won't not on social media. I won't not gonna make this struggle. You take your children out of this nonsense. Stop laying a curse on your children. Stop grabbing. If you do a home, you will stop onya. Stop onya. Stop onya. Stop onya. na na-ege ntị na-enye enejogo Simon ịkpa njọkọ hey one day agwagwugo m okwu before na-agwakwa gị ọzọ iji n'ime ịtarị ka ha nwụchasị ya ịma mmadụ one igbu orire na platfọm gị ịma mmadụ one itiri aka na tebụl wee sị na ihe egbuchasị ka ọzọ ndị igburu na Biafra land ndị gị nwa vamvamvam gburu na ndị ibukọrọ egbe dị igbu ya na-eme kidnapping na-ezuru gị oshi na Biafra land vamvamvam ị nwere kampụ ndị na-egburu gị ọchụ na Biafra land ozu dịka gị onye ka iji ekwu anything bad about ebe ka odike ọ dị possible Chibuzo egwu atụ mgbe ị mụrụ nwa Chibuzo egwu atụ congratulate gị sendile gị gift Chibuzo egwu atụ o sendile gị gift ka ị mụrụ Nnamdị ka o sendile gị gift ka ị mụrụ Nnamdị ka e were efu ndụ gị nafa na-alụkọ ọrụ Chibuzo egwu atụ ka gị nafa na ha na udene ha ka gị nafa na-alụkọ ọrụ ịbịara ikwu na o nwere ife ime aka gị dị ọcha mgbe ị mụrụ Nnamdị this man congratulated you, send a little gift to ozu the kagibere about lay course that you generation upon generation get. Shame on you. Imande bele ne mere mo mazi Chineke nyere gị. Ị destroy their future on the bele ne mere m. Ụmụazị Chineke nyere gị and the bele ne mere m nwaanyị na anụ gị kpọrọ gudi. Ebele emegbuono ne ndị so ụmụ na na-ege dị so toro nala n'ihe ntị ka ọ na-akọ
akwụma na m nọ live
maka male
but chere ka finish ni enu
chere go finish ya
Now mama be that show, we no get another one. Now our mommy be that show. Ada be your grandma, now our mother be that show.
You are right.
Onye oche dị ka achọrọ ya na agba egwu a. You want to know if I have children? Ofeke, I have 4. 2 handsome boys and 2 beautiful ladies.
You were right. Vam. You we be a church. If you no more Jan. Where I push marker, you were right in met marker. He made it 2 times.
You were
from my mobile phone. Just none. And then na ni buaye. Eman and Igbo, I want Bible and I go. See that nifonye metele ye cheye okpotoropo. Emakwu ye okpotoropo. Ihe onye metal ye cheye okpotoropo. Ya awụkwa asụsụ Igbo. Mgbe ọ na-eme ya amara emugbe asụsụ gị okpotoropo. Makwa ihe okpotoropo. Ọ bụrụ na English as no generation upon generation. Okpotoropo ka ndị baya na-asụ ya. Gụnwa mazi ife ndị bụ ndị Fulani bụ na-ekwu na-asụ ya. Na na-ege ntị.
Thank God 100%. Now, when you are talking about Biafra Unite, I want you to know that Information Minister, I didn't ask for it. I requested that Biafra Unite. I requested for the government that Biafra Unite should be made the Information Minister of Brigade. That was my request to the authorities of Brigade. Because I never did that particular post of Information Minister that you people think I am looking for, I want.
You are an idiot. Let me tell you something.
Tell him.
Okay, man, I'm going to use them Information Minister.
Okay.
Vam. Okay, man, I'm going to use Information Minister. It is a go. From Information Minister, Emeregi, Anapugia, yes, Parawa.
Okay. Ebruzo, the mayor, or Churuzie, go Baduru. It is quiet and deadlier than him.
Napogia. When you Sonny Akbarawa,
The Lai
you
Mohammed,
requested.
the Lai
You
Mohammed of
requested.
Biafra struggle.
We're not going to information minister before. A man named Ibuzuri 2 weeks, and Napogia Sonny Akbarawa. Number one of which you information minister of Brig. If you want information minister, if you see how say Madia, I will. Van Van
Okay.
They may give information minister. Bring government in exile. They may give information minister. The answer is no. There is no time. Biafran government in exile cabinet may give information minister. Only may give information minister when Mamma de Abu. Maybe information in Mamma de Abu. Information minister Mamma de Abu. Oh, if you Macadam bonus Nankayo Genkele Pota. Can I show you our information minister? Yeah, never give deputy.
So, you're leaving?
Yeah,
Will you come back?
maybe.
Why?
I said that I go the information minister until the always so and with the because someone on nobody.
Okay.
But I show you our information minister.
Okay,
Actually, shut up and go information minister.
Natural ndị ga-abụ ya mgbe a o nwere onye dị available. O nwere onye chọrọ iwere ya. Ọ ewere ya if the reason why many of them ji wee nwetasi ọkwa. If the reason why many of them ji wee nọrọ dị ya. According to Lasiba, na-achọ onye ga-abụ ya. O nwere onye afọ. So you need somebody. Ka etinye ya dị ya kama etinye onye a dị ya na-eri ya anya ma ya bụrụ na ife na-aga. Ịmana nwere ụbọchị m butere ụdị okwu a ebe a or sound or somehow to some people that if this one happen we will not agree. Nwanne o mere mgbe ya bụ chaja na ịchọba onye ga-abụ data na nwere onye ga-afụ and ilekwana anya fụ na ndị dị available n'inyere fa almost ọrụ 222 or 333. Onye ha problem dị na distance every ha. So anyị dị ndiri more hands ka ọ bụrụ ezie ọ bụla social media na need more hands so that ọ bụrụ na m ekwute ihe ntụ isi wee like ya ọ ga-enwe onye ọzọ ga-ekwute ya ntụ isi wee like so that ọ bụrụ na m nọ independent a ga-enwe USB declared media team enidiri mmadụ ọkwa nwere data n'ebe a na-achọ onye ga-eme ya o nwere onye afro eme ya Eggman na onwe ya emere ya ọ na-agba ọsọ maybe because of that and the oke ọchịchị ego dị ya na n'ime ọwa emezie ya Sonny Akbarawa ndị dị available. How many of you are available to join? That is another question. Can you join? Ka ọ ghara ebe always anyị abụrụ na complain ga ejele enye need more hands. Ka anyị ghara ịdị na-abụ fault finders. Need more hands. Let's continue to listen.
Because I was there now.
Please touch the like button.
At initial time, you go information minister.
Okay.
E mechas asigo okay no be nwe onye kweli iwe information minister gujide godie until no nwe onye kweli iwe o be ka no megie okwa na CRC or na Biafran government in exile ka no megu.
Okay. The CRC. It's an Simon. Okay. It's na Simon e banjoko mere ya. Messi anapia ya mee Sonny Akbarawa. Then oruzie na CRC. Yanwa omoro onye afro ga-ewe. Okay. Okay. CRC BGC. Omoro onye afro ga-ewe. Iwere gwe ya jide ya.
Information minister. So if you information minister mama de abo.
Okay. Okay. Ya go ji weburu deputy Akbarawa because emebiri ya according to you. Orota ya maybe Maazị Banjoko and the cabinet when them the reason why it went up here mezie Sonny Akbarawa. Oruzie na CRC BGC. Omero onye kwere ewu ya. Ewu ya la jidecha ya. Okay.
Brig, you see how to see kewana. Une kewago. Chomo koma na nkele jewe. Amazim group nkele.
Okay, he join is and this yomo koma he join is na Finland na. Ka ile ge kwante.
Na no.
Okay, my group yomo koma ha no. Mbe ị ga-agba mbọ jụọ ya ka ọ kọwara gị. Because unu ichuru memo unu ichuru ọbụ under who. Ka ị ga-esi support ndị ichuru memo and they mara ya group ha belong. Yeah? Ka unu si we issue memo mara group ndị unu na ha issue memo. Hey! Desperation.
Ngo na ema mmadụ abụ ibe ị na-eminista zikịta information minister go ndị na information na-eminista zi erubi nnadi adonowu na ema mmadụ abụ ọ ndị na-eminista zi achiange uzukeo ife na
unu si were issue press release mara group issue press release mara group ndị issue press release na
megi unu ye na-achụ ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede na-esi n'ike na-ata agwakwara m unu na-ekwu unu na-ekwe BP na-ekwu unu na-ekwedu BP because mụ nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede enwekwe m time mụ onye na-achọ ka ị bring them down mụ na shine aka na ewere ọchị m ozu dịka gị vụlụ egbe bukọ ya ụmụazị be anyị ife niile egburu n'ife a n'ọlụ this man so na ndị gburu ndị ọlụ egbu this criminal so na ndị gburu ndị ọlụ agụrụ ndị ọlụ na this van so na ndị gburu ụlọ this van nwere group ogolo egbe bukọ ya anaba agbagbusi unu na-ekiri na-apụ unu na-akpọ ụmụ mmiri n'ọnụ were
availability
the one of commander van mgbe o vutere egbe ọ tụrụ natalụ ekebe egbe keche egbe o nwere ndị egbe ahụ elute ha
kedu afọ commander ya kedu afọ
this guy send a message na my WhatsApp this number send them with hope no van ka o sendiri that message.
Okay, egbe erutere ya ọ chọzi sendiri van message mezie mistake sendara gị na-agbaghị na egbe erute ya ka ezi ka o si wee jide your number ka o si wee jide your number ka karịa
wee gwa ya dat na egbe abatara na ekechara mana o nwere ndị orutebe nsi gịnị I send it to PM ta na-ekwe ibe na-eme na Zambaba nwekwere terrorist group nwekwere group ya ndị ogokọ ihe egbe anyị mepee wọchị amara ife na-eme no I forwarded that message to PM ka ọ marakwa na ị nwekwere group nke ka ọ mara ndị a na-aya aya ha mara ndị a na-aya agwara m ụnụ otu a ka ndị abalị anọ 555 vision si jecha be dibịa risti afa ndị eji egbu mmamụ anọ m ya ikuku na anọ ya mana ndị ọta ga-etiri igbu
ọ jere na nke ọwa na were ji afa dibịa
onye ọta ga-etiri igbu ikuku na kpọsịsị afa egwecha ife ndị anyị kwuru sizie ya n'ezie dị n'idefo wee sendie ọma nọ na fonu ka o sendiri ye wee se wofe wọdọrọ ya dibịa ọma na dibịa o sendiri ozi adada ọra mma ozi dibịa with 555 vision
adara mma bụzi ụgbana
ngecha ya egegide egecha asị ogede
oke osisi no
ọ ya ka ikuku na ji wee resign from cabinet from media team
ọ chọrọ ịnwụ
ọ maka ya ka o ji wee pụọ from me
oke e wejere afọ ya na be dibịa ọ gbalaga ọsọ ọ chọrọ ịnwụ ntụ agaghị esi ya azọpụta anyị ntụ agaghị esi ya azọpụta anyị nneke na-ewejere afọ ya na be dibịa ọ gbalaga ọ dịbeghị ihe ọ fụrụ
media team
ala efuole
unu wee support 55 vision
On Rapjoy, unleash taste.
This court is now in session. Proceed with your complaint.
Every week we are buying data.
A West Niger may say a fashion and suspension. Uno Joe. Unu kwete karịta ozugbo so onye akpara wepụtara ụnụ hagharịa change your mind. Ugo 247 kwetechaburu na enye 55 ugo 247 wugharịa ka afọ anụ.
The same thing on and wugharị now. I see I'm korokoro. The same wugharị ka ọ nọkwa n'elu ya kemgbe ụtụtụ agharị. Ofu wugharị ka ọ na-awugharị now. Now the declaration never happened. Ofu wugharị. Let's continue.
All from that day, Kikuku na from media team. So I can never deal with this evil people. Otu and the sentinel, case we send the paramo. Your criminal if Korea and a butcher so $1. Otu akachi we send the paramo. Send the message in every bullet. Make it no more than them well. You will keep going to share those people. And they did not go. If when we are made to work and we put on Bambosi and we walk on sense here in a ban, I all call finance ever. I done them and they get the gabba yawi.
Okay, why?
Oh, one a group in when I need women the more zip or the Taki is where. Oh, one only group, each plan nature, now remain on me. On in a hand and new quick. In I say about her gaze, even if which even in them could social media, but at this particular one, it could be here. For how many years can I get a poor? For how many years can 18 poor? Now, son, a quick family, over to be that way because I send the here. Ozu. None again.
Have you ever even seen me lately introducing myself as information minister? Because it doesn't mean anything to me. That's not what I am is vam vam vam. That's what I am.
No, information make you information minister. If you want information minister, mama the apple. You want to bring information minister. Nobody, even who deputy inside a deputy saboteur deputy or if you sabo deputy or if you Ozu de kage, ebiara abaha, ebiara asohofo. Ungozola bugono fulani commander in chief of terrorists, yes no jabwa ikuru na ntara nke ni Morocco, no ya adondo wele nesi. Okwichi hapa nazo. Okupo kotu, itenda bekwa apology ije kweje yongozo. Uyo ya imechala. You're laying a curse on yourself and you are destroying your children, your family by yourself, my dear. Stop. Because you know the reason why you destroy yourself and your children. I can now go your wife. Let her stand strong and protect those children from your atrocities and the abomination in our community.
I'm going to my advice. Yaba boss of a single mother. I'm going to
if your wife know how she can do to stand up and protect these children against your abomination and the atrocities in our community and the causes in a lay on yourself, let her do. Oh no, don't strong out here, man. You never know anything.
No, they are single mother.
Each and every time on social media, the best. Vamam is not the best. What about Toby so cousin? No, I don't know. Oh, no, need them when go on a complain. I done them Banandega and Abasaga. I done them Banandega. I was in a saga. Look at what I do with name. Oh, when you could see example, those are near full of ziggy. Nge wa sisi patakena basaga sisi bata ebani kuku na saga ebana adande banande gere saga kita ga na ede ka choro na basaga unya eba una ka isi agbari saga na eje ebia na asa na choro
la suba that's like Eggman na basaga Eggman ndo
peace about to be well on boji say I make peace with anybody else I cause I ko say kon na social media
gezi ni hele say gezi he bo ku no ka kede he bo econo kede he bo peace kede he bo econo kede he bo peace At least pretend the near no do. Instead of what they give me peace with anybody, they don't get back stop a corner. It was a corner now, peace, yeah, eh? Why in car?
Ọbata obi nwụrụ mgbe o ji so mumuchi ha je mee peace with onye a mee peace with onye a mee peace ọ sa ya kwụsị ịkọ ọnụ and if o ji sa ịkụsị na ụlọ nwakọ na complain because ọ na-amarago
Oh, Mama Chioma Hama, any group. Last week I just use under the available, under the willing. Use what have issue a press release. Bolly what? Or the Amasada Chioma Hana.
Cities and abomination ụnụ na-achị ime and ọnwụ that na-ada ndị mba na ndị egerefe na mmekwu ya onye ka unu ji si n'aka ya ka unu gwa ya ka ama na m onye emechi ọnụ mfụzi emekwu okwu ọsọkwa ọbata obi eso m were supagru nyachi ọnụ mmasị ana m aya anya chi ana m emekwu ya na kọtụ ebe ahụ even na kọtụ ebe ahụ nọ ka nna reply ndị otu ngozi criminal ndị otu ngozi direct and direct n'ihu ọbata obi
maka na ịma na ọ nwere ihe ọ ga-eme maka na ịma na-eji ọ ife abịa ha ndị Igbo na-ekwu na ọgwụ ji agụ mgbada abịara ya ọrụ ịma na ọ nwere ife ọ ga-eme ya ka iji disobey ya like that
to show him that na mwa do kwade be stop.
Imagine.
Because Obatobe don't know what is going on.
I'm going to buy no area. You want to know it. You know what is going on.
Oh, if you go, that's in a saga in a kite go on every day, every blessed day. Go be now, Bokogi, you may get in a whoop up with him in a court. A be in a choke, gata ikukuna. Ya gafe ikukuna. Ya gafe ikukuna.
And as those you and emezi onye da gafe ibia like Hana emezi Hana agbazi also like onye je ebe ụzọ onwe ebe a na-agbadebe.
Onwe ife ihe mechichicha n'ụwa edoka ikuku. O is not possible. Okay, for Biafra unite. Onwe ife ilu ya megide n'ụwa ọ na-adị mvaka ya. Mvaka otu mvaka ya udo ogu mvaka niile no mpeke mvaka ya. Ọ na-aya emenwu ya. Onye karịrị ụnụ karịrị chi ụnụ. Ikuku na karịrị ụnụ karịa chi gị. You can't do more than a dead rat. You will rant, you will shout, you will ọkwụ na enweghị ike ikwukwa anything gbasara gị na platform ya. And the moment onwe m chọkwuru ime n'ife ji wee bịa reply this one because of na aye man on uno me no ogbere.
Oh one
and the man on uno arụ ife ekwuru ya turn why to another thing. Were Igbo bụ the character. Ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na ị mere something. Ọ bụrụ na ị mere something. Ị pụtazie kre gburu na zie course ahụ. Na collect the course. Now shows you that na ị mere ife niile. You have accepted that you do and that course will destroy again. That course I hate the cultural so easy. Oh, yeah, because you have proved to us that in evening and immediate, because there is no time in the cultural in immediate, no small brona. One mother no if we're second no one and even one even you course on you. A protocolated the course and the belly shows you that now. Ira okwu n'imeri ye. E confirm go yes no meri ye. We collect is the cause. Not just a turn of cons to somebody able gibo, somebody when if gwara gị, somebody when allegation o lela on you. None of the first no bro n'imeri ife do to. You see yourself. Ndo. Akwa imechi ise na ide. Agwa m na this man. Oh na this vam ndu beba akpacha this man ya bought away load. Of Alan up this man if if this man metere na area or was it ha aka umunnem na agent.
Minister is what I am using to represent Prime Minister. I'm not looking for information minister. I requested that Biafra Unite should be information minister. Number one criteria is that look, the government said anybody that will be information minister will be in diaspora. Indeed, you will be in diaspora. Use an unknown face to make guy, they said no, that person doesn't have residence in his country of sojourn. He doesn't have residence. So if they need him to travel, he will not be able to travel. And and then I told them in the media, any one of you can apply. Send your resume. None of them sent resume. None. Nobody. All of them you see on the space, none of them sent resume. It took how long? That place remained vacant. I was saying, I kept representing as the acting information. I was acting for how long? Until I now submitted the resume. I now wrote, they said I should write because I have to, that office had to be occupied. And I had to write and I had to apply. And then the Briggy cabinet and CRC now had to approve it. That's where we now have this artificial information minister.
Artificial. Okay. Information minister and can they have artificial?
Because any post you are holding in Briggy is an artificial post. It is not something that you will become when Biafra comes.
Okay.
We are all holding artificial posts.
Okay.
It's real. Until when we have Biafra, then people cannot have their real position.
Okay.
So this woman, every course you have laid tonight, it is completely back to sender. Back to you. And by the time it starts happening, you will know that you have touched the tail of a lion. You have touched a holy man. A man who loves Biafra. With all his soul, with all his might. A man who loves Simon Ekpa with all his soul, with all his might.
If you love Simon Ekpa, so naga I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. I love Simon Ekpa. Oh, they love Simon Ekpa. Yeah, Jonathan love Simon Ekpa. No. Why are you claiming? Because you claim it because Simon name. They don't love Simon.
I love
Simon. Vam. Yeah, John every time. I love Simon. I want more to be. I will make it a man found the most trusted. Why did I call Simon never one time address you a message to you? Information minister.
Unhealthy oils. Freeze. Heart-healthy oils. Don't. Test your cooking oil and choose wisely.
Amit bhai, still tapping that yes no thing? My wife asked what it is. What is no thing? One tap.
Vam. Adam asingin do. Ini dressing do. I love Simon. Uburune kena pada nasa. We know who loves Simon. Who loves not like a Simon. Oh, like a no war jaw. With a war jaw with Ingozola base.
How do you know? No war job. Or if each other, yeah.
To akuli da popular blows na do criminal one of many sende kabia destroy ya Simon. Blows nando tie onunu ni ne ha we plan that nonsense unu ye jisu unu were ezumezu unu ni si unu ji were border to ogwa o ya na achi back na ezinu unu.
What if
my joy na
why are you always negative? What if Nezumezu factor say no market former? Yeah. Obrono market former mere maze banjoko. Okwela chigara ha back ka maze banjoko taba ofu. La bakone abako bifi wala suba.
Wacha mechara datan. Ha zolo ya wele na. Eba ko wo fa no. Aka nsi fa bara fo no. I can't see Fabala for no. I love you, I love you, I love you. Echini nekita magwa Simon. You must be very careful. Nanda bukweri itogu wele vurubia onye kwari itogu outside who knows kwari ya. Nanda
very good
be very careful. Nangozola bugolo fulani commander in chief of terrorists buvulu itogu vunyefa. How will it be a land? Ne me na agwo ne etiko ne me incarnation ne etiko until the day can complete how we kwanya. Onye man ka ye bukwa bi echi. How we monitor them? I will that I'm do very I'm a chineke anya ma anya na eri. Because how we throw this criminal, how we monitor these criminals. Because on one we lose kwala that onwe ye michicha lose na those things. You only would know ye okay. Come on police abia and the police be on answer. No close nwele that hamesela that boss upon the map pata. Ngalo una pata 4 years. Onwe ye michicha
Abadi also je no the other. Now what if you get me? Oko wachara ife a gwa ndị mere ya video. Mechaa ya video kpọọ mmadụ si onye ahụ bịa si hụ Bishop. Onye ahụ wọkụrụ gaba igi meet ha. O nwere ife ị ga-eme. Nwere.
Mụma na nwụrụ anwụ na n'ozu na.
Ma ọ bụrụkwa dị n'ọrụ ozu nwa akụwara ihe nwere na-ekwu.
Ngalo una mpụta wee metie Rose. Metie Rose. Onwe ife ma abịchala ihe a niile ha ncha niile gba ọsọ pụọ. Ngalo una Rose no that place mpụta Chineke meele m na fe ebere ebe aka ya ma onye a na-akpa ada ndị mbana ndị gị ife mmekiri up to. Mana ha mala na mana echi niile mma dị ready for them 100% ready and they had ready wee bịaba aka gbaji igwe. We are not afraid of criminals. Agwara fa na nkala na fa na ife karịa fa na akala na ife karịa fa na mmụọ ọkwafa bịa na menya ha ya amazi ka o si wee dị maka na hens na aja na Igbo na adị ndụ hens na enwere mmụọ Igbo jiri dị ebube hens na enwere ụmụaka ji ọfọ na ana Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ hens na enwere ụmụ aja anị na enwere ibe a na-akpọ mgbọrọgwụ. Oh my God, onye a na-ekwu okwu nwa aja anị ọ bụrụ nwa Fulani nwa Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ na-azụ ụmụnne ọ ndị a na-ekwu ekwu ife a kwuchi na mmụọ Igbo ya na-anọ ndị nna gị chie na ndị nne gị chie ha ebe niile agbụrụ gusi Igbo zuru mmadụ na ya nchọba ndụdụ nchọ ọ bụrụ na ị mere ife dị otu a mee gị ọ pụtago kwete na ya mere ya oge mgbere na ụdị oge mgbere epụtakwazie fight ọkwa isi na efuka Simon na-ekpa njọkụ n'anya and ihe anwụ amodibiala Simon na-ekpa njọkụ Simon no ekpachi sit at home go na chibuze egwu atụ na your group of criminals each one can you asking can gwazie ngoku today even they put today I've never said these things before but let me open up. Enough is enough for this madness. Because if Obatobi come out, there was opportunity to say many things. Struggle again. Go to hell. Go and support your criminals. Go no destroy Biafra. Go no bundu Umuibo. You have finished your community. Ibu chana fanchanine. By building 100 men and the women. Now I kick go out.
No.
Mama de abem was na lubi na de chori iji ovu n'isi mkpụrụ gas n'isi we wo Simon ekpa isi na-esi iya ha no de se lubi na de nso
ebe
na rap do too much ese so odo isi ki ye na no ka ọ dị ike onwe ibe ma arụ onwe ụdị ngwongwo ọdọ ị na-arụ na ahụ lubi na de olelele na-esi you can near her.
The Kanyaya.
It's your kangwagi. ebe ọ na-age ntị ọmara ife agbata obi na-agwachi ọma nke ọma ọ na-ahụghị ntị o were isi ọhụrụ ma o were isi hụọ Simon n'ọnụ ebe ọ na-ege ka ọ mara ife ya anọchata n'onwe ihe pụtara.
I'm not really nice.
I'll call you back.
Are you hearing me?
Go ahead.
I'm not really happy, although since few days now I've not been online because I went on travel vacation. But coming online this night, I saw that you are online, and I come in and start hearing this because when I was coming to this place, I heard you where you were talking about peace, and the instruction our give to the Biafrans these days is stop attack.
Go ahead.
Attack, and that is what you are preaching now, and Biafrans are listening. Even those people that have
somebody is talking, watch the program now. See that somebody is talking, please.
Even a lot of people that you block, you unblock them, so that unity is what we need now. And I find out, even I was telling my husband, if you see what is happening in our pastor, what he told her.
Hey, don't cut in line. So what? I'm level 300 and I've got solar panel.
This is what we need.
A platform, a memo program, mmadụ niile ahụ subscribe no awụkwa ha ndo watch them awụ ha nwakwa ndị like ife mme ifo that ọbara hulu na nọ na-ege ntị ka ụnụ na-asịrị ya na-akụ hie ndị mụ na banye na-akọ ndị ya bịa na platform
I believe tonight that otu siri pụta na line okay ikwuru ọnụ gị ọwụhụ na saga ka ị chọrọ ime
ngwarezie n'anya
ikwuru ọnụ gị gwakwanụ dị woman ise ka ikwu ma ọ bụrụ na ihe niile o kwuru bụ eziokwu ise and anyị nọkwa n'ebe a na-confirm si ise ya ga-achiri ya onye ọbụla chiri ise ihe ọbụla ọ sị na ọ ga-adakwasa nwunye gị dakwasa family gị dakwasa ezinụlọ gị dakwasa your generation ọ ga-adakwachi ya back to sender ise ka anyị na-ekwu
ise nweghị ọzọ ise ka anyị just na-ekwu.
So adịghị m happy na Biafra Unite nwere nwaanyị ahụ at this point in time. That means Biafra Unite is rejoicing because all this saga Biafra Unite like it. Yes, that is what I'm confirming. I know he will listen to my voice. Biafra Unite, you like this saga. Because if you don't like this saga under this
Ewo toro nalani Biafra Unite eji ogodi ifoji vam na nda na akpa na koroga efu an idiot to sotolo onwe amod biala onwekwe number o weputara there is no number na number o were number enye ndị mmadụ private ana akpozie ya weputa number ya no ọkwa information minister na ewepụta number.
Okay, good near wepụtara number akwa
information minister enwe number o tiri eji na akwa ya mana ọwụ nọ mgbe ya na-eme fundraising kita ọwụ nọ ndo ya scam o ya anata ego ọ gbara were number ya tinye call this number you call vam you call ada owu ọ bai na ego ọsọgụ kpọwe ya i werezi akaụntụ ya nye gị na-eti ọ na-eri onye ha na-eme o were akaụntụ ya ti ọ na-anaziri gị na-eri na-ege ntị ebe a ka ị afụ nọmba vam ọpụta ebe a ka ị afụ nọmba otoro nara n'ihe but without that ọba ha na ego you can see number vam mgbe vam na-ewepụta nọmba ya ọba ha na weta ego eyi donate ego pam o wepụta nọmba ya o ji scam a criminal this idiot.
This woman carried this thing now. Pastor Bam. He got here in them Ozule. I am talking here this time around. Ozule, I am talking here. It is okay.
Amana Oil. Sealed value, honest price, no compromise.
I haven't finished.
I haven't finished.
All right. That is that. Kamana kene Mama connect in Negashimizi before we draw the cut. Ka wetara ụnụ ọnọdụ Igbo. Okay. Nke na-eme hụ a. Ahụ ọ dịkwa mmadụ dị ya.
Please, sir, let others join us. Acho, I beg. I'm at the brutal this night. All the can get put a pocket to them. I can't get Accra rivers.
Okay. Oh, brutal. I try
Nande Uche, ndewo. The Khalifa na n'ihe na-asụ iwe onye Igbo.
Oh, Mochineke.
Ndewo, yeah. Please share, let others join us. Share, let others join us.
Share. Please do well and touch the
I hope that share and like.
It has been long.
Share and like.
It has been long.
Odo Ejike, no, my brother. Thanks for joining. Please share and like. Chibike, okay, I will look for your name. I'm going to add you. You've requested for this for some time now. After this live, I will try and add you. We need a Southeast. Ndewo Chimanya, daalụ my dear. Chimanya, daalụ. Of course, I'm under mba until Ali Igbo ga-adị mmadụ alakpu.
Okay.
Victory assured. Thank you. Share. Ndewo biko tie power tie na mute. Let's join us. Okay. Share and like. Yes, I am streaming on TikTok. So yes, about that rice some time ago.
What are you with rice?
So, madam, where this issue put a query. Is it? Please share and like. Emana, ihe anyị chọrọ ikwu today bụ maka rice. Asa na-achọ achọ, ọbụda a na-achọ achọ. Eburu rice ndị IPOB kọrọ. Now question m na-ajụ bụ kedu ihe kpatara ihe ndị Igbo anyị na-ebido ụta ahụ ihe kwuru ebido ịma ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ mgbe ha
Nyahanum Kuruwo, if Barnabas, ndewo, please share and like. Nyahanum Wumbu na Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Tora Nwayi mebiri with Nwayi na Kenya. Which I show. You get it. Mana enwe onye ma ebe dị okwu bidoro. You know, ebe okwu mi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bidoro wu mgbe m bịara gaa ha nso wee hụ na ihe a na-ekwu apụghị ihe a na-eme. Abụ m onye believe na once ebido n'ihe
na-ege ntị na ya aga n'afọ nso discover chọpụta na ife a na-ekwu abụghị ife a na-eme. Na-ege ntị
na ọ na-emebi edozie ya edozie. IPOB entirely otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee rụọ ya ma ndị ha rụọ ya. It was on a very faulty foundation.
Okay.
Which I believe can be corrected.
Okay.
And I've addressed Chike Dozem Gedezi a letter officially. We are in him chere. In him chere we him when he came. Koduma. And often the name attack. Uno man attack came na bezi from right, front, and center. Whatever she get, they will come for attack. So it's like, oh, you go kukularo nya kora gaka. Then on your message, my give way name. It shouldn't question him like that. Actually, it's not supposed to be like that.
That's all they do.
They ought to go. Any leader, na accept criticism. Or would a leader? Yeah, my choga, or we're tyrant. Yeah, my choga. And thereby I come to where problem with Mazi, you don't honor her about criticism or we're tyrant on auto budget, which for me again my line you were not keeping so cool. I'm a civil war and I'm on social media. Are there almost 3 parties now? One the DOS, the real IPOB. One when go to our president and do tia. Or then when ke nando tia. Then when Simon Ekpa and do tia, then when 100 men. Yeah, we were 5 group under one man. You know, when we can get the buy, I don't really, is it that hand their church because someone Jagla Madi game made the church job question. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Jinon and now we got fuel and I leave. The same people are now one of fuel and I win I leave. When they get me pota near putting Kewezoku. Because then when a crowd, Imana. That is why now social media no young crowd in any win carry argument.
Sure.
Unolanya argument made between very dark man Mr. P. Una here stand the very dark man who will do it. And then escalates. And again, the man carry na comment section. I know how they are now madi imerigo. So ihe wee be ejijide ndị be anyị n'ọrụ.
Ikpe ekpesigoro for some days now. N'aka Bongo newspapers na-ebu ya. N'aka the Bongo newspapers na-ebu ya. Ikpe ekpegoro for some days. Ntu aka esi misinform Bongolians. Many of them do brain damage. I'm telling you.
Etro ha shi ideceive ha and ihe wee be ọ na-agba m anya mmiri karịa. That a man so much loved by his people, a man so much loved by his people, a man so much loved by his people, Hadria so loyal. Take advantage of that love dish out false information that has gotten a lot of people killed. On a movie, on a movie. So that is why I put my feet down. I make it in here. Open up the whole kind of worms. And what I mean. Because when they can onye ndo jekiri ọmụ trap onye ndu ha nwa setro because a na-akwado enwe etiwele m ihe kemgbe na-eti ihe another round na-abịa and ọgụ nke a na-awụ eburu ego ebunye nda n'ala Igbo ka a na-alụ ụlọ anya ada ekwute okwu nwere onwe ọgụ ka a na-alụ uche ndị ụmụnne enu kwesịrị ịdị together. Ebe a ka m ji ma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enweghị nwere onwe na-enwetara anyị. He saw this IPOB thing as an empire that belongs to him. Ihe a ga-eme ugbo taa na-achọ ime election ugbu a na ebute ego endorse somebody. Achọ ka ala Igbo bụ aghara ebunye ha ego because clearly ihe mere na ala Igbo was clearly within ndị Igbo. Then there was an army. Then when we just cannot sack a village while we are fighting among us because you look like you can start the Kibo. Who go new? It's where in that contest. I said the Kibo won you. Then to the Yahoo won you. Igwe Butus or won you and the rest of them. Where me and unlivable. So ndị na-atụ asị ndị na-ebu propaganda would you share on social media? I've met so many ma ndị bishop ma ndị niile ha asa ha makwa ihe na-eme na enweghị onye ụjọ kwuru ekwu ụmụaja akparịa ha ọwụnọta ka ọwụzi nwere onwe bụ ihe when your people are afraid of correcting you or talking to you ka esi ka ihe a ji wụrụ nwere onwe ebe m nọ mata na ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na afọ anyị na-atọdị awụ mgbe o bidoro desperately na-ekewa ochie. I'm not saying hear me and hear me well. I'm not saying na IPOB adịcha na mma like I said. There were a lot of things you need to imagine before I now this IPOB as truly not from where I'm still gathering inspirations. Catching inspiration. Can when we keep put that letter in writing because I've been very busy. I've not been together. That letter. Send there. I will watch.
Okay, that's a letter send there. Chike dozium. Ilebezia mwana get changes. But why not write a letter to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Okay, when I'm changes. Okay, Kidebugo. I want to change this. Let's continue. Please do well and touch the like button.
You understand?
Whatever.
Then I will start talking. The list of what if you don't remember my attack.
What is happening?
But on your plan, ML or neck, actually say attack and we didn't also some more. Oh, saw some more. And when look come and that is why I'm not afraid. Now. Coming to ENFR on social media, when I'm under IPOB into family, I was very happy.
Okay.
At least they can create job opportunities. I got here. I can so when I'm going to not to talk about rice, age of rice. One of top office, and I'm can't go an adore rice. Nnamdi Kanu nọ na nga wee na-adọ ịma ihe m ji ekwu ihe ụfọdụ ndị na-asị ọ nọ na nga. I've tried my best to explain ọ na ndị Igbo anyị na onye a nọ na nga but ọ dị louder than ndị na-anọ na nga nkata ọ nọ dị a n'akpa.
On the Chike dozium ha mere ọ dị very loud. Onye ndu achọrọ ịnarị.
Onye a na enweghị nwere onwe ọ na-azọ because ọnwụ na o nwere nwere onwe ọ na-azọrọ anyị all these things a na-adọ. They don't need relevance because to me they are distractions. When one In fact, if follow them any lemons and nam the Kalu, funny look when I didn't win on. Your name just you wash and the mother, every wash and catch him expire, and we were on that story.
The one negative is so any brain watch.
Oh, catch him expire, what that story. So the story keeps coming. The mother nature putting cake with an
okay.
Yeah, 1 year around 2012, no one I am with the Biafra was Richard hands or up on I am with the Biafra in 18 months. Your hand go away publicly. Yeah, 1 year when I got to go to Wutishi Buari.
Okay, you'll go with TC Buhari.
For me, with the Wishi
It's your info is if we see Buhari life.
Buari, a wishly show mine because I'm a how many people are babu na beham when that maybe as a dog. Yeah, what fool? What the one sons? What was there the higher? Yeah, war away without passports. It won't able. So the point is that our people are not anyone who this information. And we suggest Salam the DOS and one. But only one get the letter. Get out to communities. Come on here, me. Only question they reach out to communities. They have information. How to you know. Only question they reach communities. How to
About the ESN on it. About in the ESN on it. It's a name Manahana or Nahana or the Nahan Nimoya. About in the ESN, no. Reach out to the communities for them to check one themselves.
Amen.
Yeah?
Oh,
wow.
How I hear amen? I've said that. They know Hanesa so that we'll know what is going on. I here. Name. How the Bahana defend the man's and the car. Unlikely, a small one, the questions in the name and when is she? Unlikely. Now, then, when we're on way. Then I'm when we're on way. Only she had to wash her hands so. Now, I will sit that one day. From 2015 to today, I want to make it like progress and make it now. In here, we go to an IPOB or CACAS. Just foundation, I just lay. Even the foundation, they lay again. That's the truth.
Okay.
So, my joy, yes, him just seeking him when IPOB our youth. Man, I see now, you do not now. So many of them are living because of here and amen. And because of here and amen, man, IPOB Otsu and funded by don't go with them much. So now I have been through famine, which is good. I call rice, tons of rice, which is good. I call rice now. Area akọkwa ọzọ ekwesịrị inwe progress, but with ihe a mere n'ogbe a now, because at that time I was even advertising, encouraging people to donate money for the famine.
Okay.
Because I have web propaganda na a ga-enye m ego eji eme famine.
Yes.
You know, this is not the struggle against us. at all not the struggle against us. And the Mwanaji, what kind of a leader? What kind of a leader does that? And then, what kind of a leader will groom mad people that cannot engage in a constructive argument, cannot engage constructively? How did he groom these things he groomed that cannot engage constructively? Then when they came make up I have a limit. Because there's no how 2 people or 3 people banana go for one leader. And yet in the buy leader Gabru rice. Okay, rice I hope no where. Maybe I'm not me here.
Rice, man.
This rice now Gabru. Or 5 people will emerge from one man. You know. Then in Ghana have an image. The whole of them now won't have war. Now in fact, Ilanya why ga hundu logo IPOB which I hear every case is a bonya belong to Udo Konya ni Kija member had long banana go for your leader. And yet in the buy a leader Bahamana won on Africa. This rice na haga bro. On and the Ndo to chike dozie mo gba nhong. Ebi do ba webe. Assuming one and na gwa dem kwa ka ndị ara. Kedu ka ọ ga-esi onye na nga? Gaburu rice. Okay, rice ahụ o buru n'ugbu a. Maybe amanna m ihe eji amerere ya ere o atara ya ata. Kekwele maka I continue the farming. Because I'm sure now IPOB by now, especially will to the independent through investment, because they have the crowd on our throne here. Imagine opportunity comes but once. That money now, they invest in so many things. Yeah, continue now, run. What I think I could have one and magician, I can have here. Yeah, now. I can get my advertisement for Eko again. Who will contribute money? Okay, I know here. Somebody may press security outfit. Yes, maybe another one. Biafran Liberation Army. Now the 2 security outfits on my person. And when can Hana walk. No, Ogulaike. Now, Banyam now. Now, Ota Hono and go get close, right? That was the basis of a Shemokumina Yao. Now, you cannot stay here. You see, a drawing room through. You can't be in prison and be giving orders. You cannot be in the hands of your enemies. In order. Ezoku the one or the 2. You know, and here don't talk to Trauna or to the matter. I never saw any man must hear what is right and what is wrong. Just say maybe her. Like when we are close to them. When they asked him report on here, I was able to think. I was able to reason. So no matter. Uncle, but you reason? Is this proper? Let me tell you, give Igbo. Now that's an now we don't know. In on now a lot of she wanted in one. It cannot gain a simple. On Murukutanyama on and Dara told on what set I know what for shit. Anonga, however, on social media and make a meeting. I got there from him who got said your apostles. Unbreakable me, madam, I used to like you when you started, but currently you are out of points. Then you can leave my page. I was able to reason. You know, telling you sequence pota new kudu. A question report on I wash it. Oh, good evening, best. Now, what an idea from one corner, let's say from Chiki to them. How did I want to hash me butter? So you are not in his rightful sense. So question manner. This is the time I leave this man. What can I joke? Because you don't know how and when the no defend the man then they can't him one. You can move one the man, I know no back and then I'm getting in I got a matter name. I can request them. So when you ask him na mina member of Mambo. Okay, because some Mazen Nam the kind of cap was that. So when your name and I didn't myself. I want to man them around here. Them no how they can name. I think yeah, now so woman away. I'm not one man's legacy. Oto on anga. Yeah, just run why you transfer power. How much la tono? You know, but today, IPOB, I'm sorry to say, is now some kind of show of shame.
Okay.
Why Chike Dozemun and Dotia are struggling, you know, are struggling. If you watch online now, most of you have now.
No ski, no.
Is that not distraction? Is that not distraction? By somebody's a leader. Okay, the mother town Kowara is Kochara is. Agaga Blue Rice. So they shamelessly upon on social media. In fact, at the time I was saying that they should have, they shouldn't have brought it out on social media because here we've done social media and the man nanny. Okay, this college didn't have fun beneath him when he didn't have to go. You shouldn't have. I go blue and I watch your kid.
Okay, so I continue.
So that you don't discourage people.
Hey.
You know. So it might have gone a man the kind of the incompetent now, which is high now. When a leader, when things is not going well in any organization, be it company, be it all these pressure groups, all the only she is incompetent. And then when you talk to once it comes to Mazen they can to some people, the truth shouldn't be said. And why this so much shielding of him? Anokata mumbosia asabala maoko na court. Ya ko ndi niile netin mpe mechie n'ọnụ. Agala m contract lawyer. Serve them na makwụkwọ. Enweghị onye serve from how. What kind of shame is this? So, I wouldn't say much this evening, but just that I am so disappointed. Now, Mazen Namdekalo and the IPOB, whatever you need to make, and the buy may understand the man Mazen Namdekalo get made real quick. Before Makayaban Kaga Bugua, Now law. Yeah, where between the DOS and do to Manson now the camp. Yeah, Okona na water. Now, gịnị ka ndị Yoruba ga na-ekwuzi ugbu a? Ụnụ n'anya ụnụ ga-ahụ na ndị Hausa da-atụpụrụ anyị ọdụ ka this former head Ahmed Bashir Ahmed ọ na-ekwu okwu. So ihe m na-ayọ ọwụ, can we do this our fight out of social media?
Cannot.
Anyị nwere ike ịlụ ọgụ a wepụ ya na so ọ na-emezi ifele.
Cannot. Because if each of a block or social media, like ebupia na social media now, enyere account ego nke atụrụ atụ, enyere account rice according to you. I continue kwa na atụ ego ọzọ, you are supporting the deceit. So there is no need ibupia na social media, sit there na social media. Kenya account ego nke atụrụ nye account rice before atụwa ọzọ. Ka ọ garakwa ebe ọ na-epụtara jinja ndị mmadụ tụọ ego at the end of the day. Ịkọbọkwa asịrị. Ịghọtago? Ọ dịrọ mma.
Image ndị Igbo edetiele too much. Ana m ayọ ndị otu Chidimora na ayọ ndị otu Chike Edozie. I think it is time you ignore these people. Move on. Ka anyị mara ihe unu nwere for ndị Igbo.
Cannot ignore anybody.
Unu kwesịrị na-eme we protect Igbo interests all over the world.
I want if I know without people's money. Without ego ndị mmadụ, there is nothing they can do. Anybody gonna hang anything without contribution, the person is wasting his time. So, it is a must to they convince people. You gotta go. Under Mazin ego. So hi, I want them mother. If into a gas wega before Hale walk again.
It's not healthy anymore. They will not. Do you think they don't have internal problems? They have internal problems, but they separate internally. They separate internally. Because can they mean no? Ihe anyị na-ekwu ka ha na-ahụ no how weak IPOB is. Then ka ha na-ahụ loophole otu ha ga-esi anyị tute. You get it? So I mentioned that the DOS should start on a fresh note. Relate to the people, come close to the people. Let the people understand who Mazen Nambikalo is. Ndị mmadụ, ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ aghọtala o. That time na ha giri ihe a, ya kwuo, people started asking questions. You get it? People started asking questions. So, o nyere aka, ndị mmadụ aghọtatụ. But they need to do more. They need to educate our people. Ka ha mara nke na-eme na their domain. You know, activities. Ndị nwụrụ na be ha. Because of John Ukute, are they not human beings? I hope in for this woman. Because neither DOS, na 100 men, na Simon, nobody is really pushing for one anymore. Don't you think it's a shame?
Okay, DOS adịghị put you for nwere onwe. Maazị Banjoko nọ n'ime adịghị put you for nwere onwe. Anya adịghị mma. Anya adịghị mma.
For a whole organization like IPOB, one expect that like IPOB from 2015 till now, one expect that by now, anyone in so countries are going to want to get one Nigeria. And when any country can we have a social media to Bruno Binoishana Grava Hunum to Zonaga. Then what I say here will show Kokrom. Yeah, we say now on I got support them. A woman I can put that before now say may advertisement for full work. On him was in Yana. Like I said, I'm going to another level. Nkembo ever they made it not about 2 times we are doing here the rights and ikewa she IPOB enwe the IPOB nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their leader they still say no leader but they are suspension due to non-anger. Then enwere 100 men enwere ndị otu Chris enwere ndị otu Nkere enwere Ngozi Orabe. Your main concern how that guy should leave prison. Ihe a ga na-emewe ịgba mbọ taa ga-esi ewepụta ya. So ikwe na Nnamdi Kanu ihe na-enwe m iwe ewu. Most of you like Nnamdi Kanu aghọtado ọnọdụ the guy and don't na-enye the guy aka cha. And that is why m ji gbachi nwa m nkịtị because mmadụ
Mama, enwe comment. Mama, enwe comment. Your comment. Make your comment. As we move. Mama, enwe comment. Mama, enwe comment. Here is the link. Come in and make your comment as we draw the curtain. Mama, enwe comment. When you will comment, come in and make your comment. We may continue again in some hours' time. When you will comment, you comment. That is the link for the studio. Come in and make your comment. If you have any. That is the link. That is the link for the studio. All right. Amaka Mary Bobibo. Amaka Mary, all lovers of truth. Amaka Mary, all supporters of truth. If today is your first time coming across our channel, I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. Don't forget, there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. That is why you were careful. That is why I don't talk anyhow. That is why I do my thing my own way. That is why I ask questions questions. About because I too sabi. No, mana because I'm on with consequences. The goddess no, Makabele, grab the mic.
Onye isi nwoke o ka ime.
I don't know, no.
Good morning, good afternoon from your own end. And how is your family doing?
We are good, thank you.
I know they are doing okay. Yesterday, I
Very
was
well.
saw some on a background. For
I always something that I don't think any about already.
abata ozugbo anyị ime mbata nọrọ na background nọkata na background kwuwere onwe m egwu megidezi gị ka nọkwa ya arị so oge m bịazi chicks mfụzia maybe you are out but it's still showing that you were still on so that was what happened. Yes.
Yeah, network. I'm both for the want to make it end there, or can I send? So on and we delay. Sorry about that.
Namjisike program ime all they so numerous and even today all they were so numerous, you understand? So na ITV ka ke to I say they are the ka get if I na Igbo ake. Let me just on this one the silent and later on came up again and I want to ask her Mazi ime o nwere otu ị ga-akpọgide mmadụ asị kpọkwuo onwe gị asị you understand so ị na-asị na rice so onye ndu nọkwu n'ime rice apalụkwuo rice ọ ya eri you understand and when we were saying that you have a contract with Chinasa Nworo and Chike Doziem that you have a farm it's a business a na-ajụ where is the tractor kele na ilote na onwe mgbe anyị kwuru okwu maka that tractor ebutere onya ona atọ ya afụ ya then and ebe Ezeagu ahụ ebe ahụ ijere si na ndị Fulani na ha bịara chụsịsịa ndị n'ebe ahụ nwaanyị dị ime na die and everything maybe no also one of the security ndị na-enetere gị farm rice now it has come to the ịma ife niile a na-eme ọ dịka ịma ọ na-ezo ezo ọnụ kata nnọọ ịmagwo onuwapụ and ịma abịa n'ebe nwere kind like barn like animal barn ị na-akpa ewu na atụrụ enweghị mpi ọ ya eji wee tipuo ụfọ wee pio mana ewu maọbụ mkpi gbara agba o nwere ezigbote mpi ọ ya bụ ọbịa obie ya n'ụfọ ọ gafela atụrụ bịazịa onezie anya ebe ahụ ewu bifuru maka na o nwere mpi ọ ya eji wee ga osi ebe ahụ wee pio fọ ndị nọlụnụ ma ndị kpalụ anụmanụ. Why am I saying this? You are talking about rice business, IPOB, and I'm asking myself, how many acres of land is this rice that is going to feed all the IPOBs? That is because as an IPOB, I'm an IPOB, I'm an indigenous person of Biafra. So farm na-ekwu na a na-achọ rice achọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee nọ n'ime nga wee palọ rice wee gbafuo. At times, inye ike gwụ and the mmadụ anọrọ na-ege ụdị ife dị otu a and you said na ka m gwakwa gị ichekili m ọkụ daa ibube ọ dịka ọnyụlụ ntụ ọ dịka ọnyụlụ anyụ ọnyụrọ afụkee ya ọ ya emenwu. You were saying something about na up to since 2012 na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị na Biafra ya abịa ọ bụ na ọ bịa hụ ojeje magbuo onwe ya n'ụdọ. So and I want to ask you, so since that 2012, so you have not seen the difference how it were as of 2000. I started hearing of this IPOB. And since then, no media outlets, both internationally and local, that is even mentioning your name. You exist by your territory, which that's Biafra, when Mary boom, it ends there. But since 2012 till now,
So you are trying to tell me that this Biafra is not being heard all over the world. And I want to ask you, other people that got their independence, do they just wake up and this independence were achieved? And I want to ask you, isi nọọsụ na ọ ga-ebute isi Buhari na Sokoto buga na Sokoto, and I want to ask you, what brought about such word? What happened? What transpired that brought this exchange of word? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọkọtasị na ọ ga-ebute isi Buhari. Kedu ife Buhari gwara gị? Buhari gwara gị sị gị na ị bụ an ant, na ị bụ a dot nation, na ya ga-wipe gị out in a second. Then when he said this, ọkwa na etinyere bounty n'isi nwanne gị nwoke a ị na-asị na nwanne gị nwoke. Do you know what bounty mean on somebody? So unu na-ekwu okwu ikpe ziri ezi. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, your prophecy, I now understand o lele ụzọ na-abụ. Ọkwa ifo isi na mgbe ụmụ nwaanyị batara Biafra, I think some of anyị bụ ụmụ nwaanyị bụ the destroyer of this movement. Onye aghọtafie na mo, because some people misuse context of prophecy. That's why Eda say why. O nwere ife nne notice is bụ ụmụ nwaanyị na-ene na. Before no a na-abụ nwaanyị dị ime, ị ga na-ekpuchi afọ gị, o nwere onye ya ama na ị dị ime. Enwere ife anyị na-akpọ maternity wear. You cover yourself. Gị na-cover onwe gị abụrụ anything but not for the eyes of ndị iro. But now na m fụzili ị ga-eji fụ ụwa mmebi. Nwaanyị adị ime, o bula afọ uli gbalịa n'afọ, o bupụta ya na ịntanet, ọ na-showcase. Onye ị na-showcase afọ ime ga, enwere onye nke chọwara nwa sinsi ọfụbe ọtọnụzi atụ amosu nke ga ahụ ọ chọzi ka o rie ya. So why I am saying this, ine nnọkwa Chimezie ọ nwanyị mana o butere nsogbu ọgba aghara. So when prophecy is going out, that's why they say, protect your prophecy, protect it, do everything. Kedifetinye Joseph na nsogbu because say I had a dream. Obuna Joseph did not share the dream with ụmụnne ya, I don't think na ha got to that extent. But because he shared his dream, ụmụnne ya wee connive we nwee evil thought in their mind. Maazị say yes, when women, but anyway, that is the universe just carried it and lay it in Delilah's. Because when I check you, Neka Chimedze, you are one of the Delilah. I check you, Chechi, you are one of the Delilah. I check you with Nkena Abara somewhere. You understand? Delilah, they can check this movement, even up to this USB movement. I have checked in and course of counter motion and accountability. They are mostly women. So that is that prophecy. They now, the Ekwensu and then the Amosu now ran in and ran with the prophecy. But I tell you one thing, God is always available for the faithful. And God is faithful that he cannot fail his own. You have not seen God because I think things are going the way you wanted it. But when you stay in a situation and God is like far away from you. And at the dying moment, something happened. I don't think that you will joke with God. Even an atheist said he is an atheist, but in his innermost mind, he knows there is a being. There's one thing I want to say. But Imakelenna, egwu ọ na-abụ egwuwa isi nya nwe ife bụ anasị na nna anyị bụ akata isi ebu egwuba ya akpata oyi isi m na-ebu nna aghọta ife nya mba I move from my realm and poor. When God told me about, I still say it, I didn't know it's going to be like this. Also know the Clash of the Titans. Kelena, have you heard about the Clash of, have you watched that film? It's even more than the clashes, because the clashes is going like a thunder. It's going everywhere. It is on turning everything. And that clash of the titans, on your piece, if you want that thing from the beginning to the end, that is what is happening now. But when they was say, "Ahụrụ m onye ijele, ike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya e, ọ na-eje ije ya, ikwesị ntụkwasị obi lee. Mgbe n'uju ọnụ onye ije anyị, ọ bụ gịnị kparịrị mmụọ ya e, chai, ọ sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi, ma n'iru ya ka edoziri ọtụtụrụ nsogbu m na echiche m. Mgbe n'uju ọnụ onye ije anyị, gịnị kpaliri mmụọ ya, ọ sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi. Amaara m onye isi nkụgbu anyị ga-eduru anyị n'udo, kelee nna. Amaara m ụmụnne m, amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu a ga-edurula anyị n'udo, ifufe na-ebili mmiri na nnụnụ ya. Kelee nne mara, USB unu mara, ma onwe m mara, o doro m anya, chai, amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu a ga-eduru anyị n'udo, ifufe na-ebili mmiri na nnụnụ ya. Kelenna, this is a prophetic ministration. Who are the DJs? Simon Ekpa Onije, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Onije. In this kind of condition they are, we don't need to afflict them or cause them more pain. Mana, ife na-akasi m obi bụ na amaara m na onye nọ n'isi ụgbọ a na-edu anyị ije a, he can never abandon us on the center of the sea. That one gone. Another thing I want to ask Nnọkwa Chimezie, what can onye nọ na prison do? Why are you people not fighting? Okay, when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was outside preaching this gospel, we have what we call mass movement because he was outside moving the movement. Yes, it's an obuhoze ndị ahụ niile. Yes, ọ na-abụ nkwatebe aka kelenna okwukwe adaba mba. Let me talk like you this morning. Okwukwe tebere n'aka, it is normal. When promise is over delayed, ike agwụwa ndị mmadụ. In this journey, if Maazị has been outside, bet you me would have gone far. And you, Nnọkwa Chimezie, and a whole lot of people, why blaming this man? Why didn't you ask people? Why is the Nigerian government still holding him? Ma ọ bụrụ na ha amaghị ife ha na-eme, n'ife ha ji jide bụ ka ha jikwa agụ ume, n'ife ha ji wee jide bụ ha ma na onweghị anything o metere, ma unu nwa na-eme ya accuse. Unu dụwa bụ nwanyị, nwoke one bụ ihe nwagoro gị enu ka ọ na-eribeghị ọshụ. Are you innocent of ọshụ? Just tell me, ma gị nwa bụ nwoke, ị na-agwa m na eriri ọgbụrụ gị, itinyebeghị somewhere. Just tell me. Any man, let me tell you people, from medical point of view, and you wake up, your chewing stick is not saying bye-bye in the morning. On a 4 o'clock, on a bye-bye, you are not happy. Bye-bye, what do you expect your joystick to do? Bye-bye. At times, these people angry. You understand? I have watched Kelenna. I will take a little bit time, please. I have watched Penguin. Penguin. Penguin at the sea. Penguin help people at the sea. And when any kiosk in the sea, Ojenye signal, Penguin behave like human being. One day I came across a film I never knew, and I started doing my research. That penguin, like animal, they can. Do you know how penguin they wore their own women? That is when I look at them. So again, he will go and look for the precious stone. Yeah, stone no matter or botia. Debia posare and one or chorecho. One lecha ya anya, or maramo barianya, or bayanya, or matuzie, woke life.
Even land man over.
That is it. Go and watch the life of like romance of a penguin. Go high authority. Ask them, don't you know you are God? Then go and watch squirrel. When it comes to love making, no animal makes love like squirrel. Uze. Ogwenye baga kani, ogwenye baga kepe. Ona baya no.
Sorry. Another you know get mana man uzeka.
Yeah, go and check it. Google it. That is Uze. Yeah, Anumanu, the very little. But when it comes to that area, if you I am why mumu kanya madede make a love music. That is what I'm telling you. We take his time. Ogweri waga wago, ogweri na kanni, ogweri aga kekwe. Ogweche yobiazanya center, okoya pam, onoro. Then human, why I am bringing this at times analysis. I'm in a medical field. You understand? Nuko bona joystick ya ha lụọ ọka mma na igburu ya egbu ọdụghọzi ndụ onweghị ihe ị na-enye ebari ya uru.
Ịma na-ekwuru m na ihe a ka a na-achụ ihe a ka nwoke ọbụla na-achụgo ego ekwefuru nwoke mgbe ọbụla nwoke bidoro ọnọdụ ọrụ ihe jara aga ya bụ iji aka ya kwụọ onwe ya ụdọ ihe a ka a na-achụgo ego.
Kedu ihe unu pụta unu asị nwoke mara mma like this ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọgoduru onwe with what he carry. I bụ ụmụ nwanyị na even na Europe self, I can take a man out. I am married and responsible. But what some women do here, all joystick go makanumo does and that take it out to take care of your bills. Manobulu by you took advantage of me. Iwe dinasiamu, iwe rapomu, iwe use chamu, iwe barapomu. That is our mentality. Didn't you use him?
Nwaanyị be anyị nọ here la n'ihe a na-egwu at least ịgbabane mbọ ịnọ iteke ya mmadụ out ihe niile abụọ bute ka erie.
Every day ihe njikwu ihe a na ọ na-agbaka I think it has to end. Given Nekachimeze, you will hear it. Gị nwụọ iyi na nwoke ọzọ anwabeghị enu both na park, both outside park. Ị ga-anwụrụ. And nwoke ọbụla na-ehold Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ tụwara nwa why ọ manje tụwa mmadụ ime unu makwa na Nnamdi Kanu is an only son from his mother's womb. O nwere ihe kele na plenary here about the Asian people ka ha si wee na-amụ nwa n'oge before you start pursuing career. Yes, most of us were pursuing career at the age of 30 years. Nwoke bịara gị dị nne na nna ga agbokpo gị si na ibu obele nwa ananụ ogene then I ruzie 40 years anyị wee ka dị ije dị apụtazi ofu nwa m a na-achọ ịmụ ọ bụrụ complication. See, yes, now it is dawning on us now. Even ndị ọcha nwana na-amụzi ofu nwa ha ka na-amụzi ofu nwa na. So what are you talking about? Then Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ tụbara nwaanyị ime na eziokwu na ọ tụwara nwaanyị ime. Asị m nnọọkwa Chimeze Chineke akpọghị ọkụ ụmụ one ka iji. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụmụ one ka o ji. Okay, if Uchechi want to help this man, ọ bụkwa na ọmụ bụ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na otu ahụ eji ya na nga nwaanyị na-eje visit dị gị na akpali amụ na ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ to replicate for that man.
Sure. Correct.
You never go there. Ofu nwa ka ịmụtarịa nke ọzọ ịmụtaziri bụ enyi gị nwoke ọ na-adị mma. I have seen here in America ebe m bi a man nọ na wheelchair onwe dị ọkpa onwe ha ọkpa mana nwunye na-eburu ya afọ ime because his pen is harvestable. So ejeje welu mmiri akwa ndụ ya ewere mmiri akwa ndụ nwaanyị ghọtago tie nwaanyị amụgo ha ụmụ na-abụ kịta ọkwa nwoke na without hope mana ọ bụrụ ba ya sị m na-echie mafụ ndị ọkpa kwụ ọtọ ọ bụrụ ndị dangwurugwu What are you talking about? Because you that case, Otwara nwaanyị ime, Otwaho nwaanyị ime. Only dire ka ama nke egbe n'eshina. Because Uchechi did not do it for him. So we close that. You understand? Then another thing I want to say, Bo, concerning what is happening, Master Simon Ekpa is in our IPOB Neka Chimeze has divided into million and thousand, but you did not include your own group because you have your own group from this IPOB. Why exonerate yourself? Another one, you say you want to write to Chike those DM or whatever, then you are a woman leader in this IPOB and a group in a right here for what? Then if you would turn neighbor Simon Simon Nimenga, because you people are killing your own. Simon Nimenga, ununi she rice, she stew, celebrate killing your own people. Now we na pụtazi na asị ndị Fulani na ha gba mbosi dike gburu dike o ji wee nọdụ n'ụlọ. Then kedu so ị ga-abịa chere gị? Ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa ngwa a na-ekwu ikpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka m jụ n'ana n'unu ndị IPOB ka m jụ n'ana n'unu nwaanyị ikpe ama si na ya bụ Nnọkwa Chimezie kele nna nwanne m ka m jụọ gị 2 years now Simon was incarcerated. 2 years now okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has it gone anywhere? The answer is no. But when he was outside, he told us, in us lie the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, that these people will not let him go. Then because they know we have lost on every side, let us truncate it. Let us hold this man. Let us be doing this thing we are doing. So says who? Simon Ekpa ga-abụ ọnụ n'ọgbọ unu niile. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-abịa n'ọgbọ unu niile. Kelena, there's something I want to point out from Mary Chika Ike, because program I made a long program. Mary Chika Ike wepụtere na program on eme, that's why I'm just trying to tinye ya ọnụ. That they were one of her brother wepụtere ụlọọgwụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Then whip the phone number, whip the address. Anyway, one lady you talked about, Edeka Achor. It's not the woman came to your platform. Now Choka, maybe you come or something. Maybe you decoded it on time. Oh, you understand? So a decode. This Obieza Aneku was the one that is Yawan Machalo Google. Because when you say that you are perfect, I don't know of any person that is perfect, but only God can not perfect. We are bound to make mistakes. We are bound to disagree and agree. And one thing is that if you are going off track, somebody you are entitled to your own opinion. But correct again, or if I love, you gotta go correct in love. That's your best friend. Ifele ogane ewutie maka ya na onwe edafekwula ụzọ, and onye ọbụla ma na gị na ya bụ oyi ịghọtago omandisi free. So anything affecting you might affect your good friend. Why do I say this? Now gị nwa bụ Obieze, remember ife a na-ekwu, and anyị ga na-ekwu ya, onye chọlụ ọnụ onye na-achọghị ya hapụ. Obieze said Chika Ode Okwima na Simon bụ a terrorist. Achọrọ m ka aka abụọ ya out. Ọsị ya eyi. Ọsị Okwima nọ Ngozi, nọ ya na Ngozi, nọ Ngozi na a organize ya, ya ndị ọ na-terrorize, ya na Ngozi na-terrorize. For Obieze to say na Simon Ekpa bụ a terror. O si n'ọnụ ya pụta, o siro n'ọnụ m pụta.
Correct.
So then now, what are you now fighting for? The enemies, when they speak, you know them. You not only
Ebere gwazie ya si anobu Dr. Ngozi Orabeze bụ COS ya lawyer na-eje emeri organize ebe ọ na-eje emeri terror.
Thank you.
Ọ mere eme ihe mere eme ka anyị na-ekwu. Go ahead.
N'ọkwa oge nkere bụ onye bụ finance minister na-eweta ego eji terrorize ndị ọ na. This is from Obieze, and this is the man that say no na Ghana Google. This is the man that say you are asking question about Ngozi Orabeze. This is the man that joined Biafra Disunite, causing mayhem, causing chaos. Then let me tell you one thing. I have lived here long enough. There's one thing about America I don't know of other places. My dear Kelena, you cannot impersonate. So okay, for like otu anọ now. Ma bia were ụlọ m. You got to go like as no hospital onye ọzọ ka eji wee register USB wee bịa mee nka assassination. That is character assassination. It can never happen, not under the watch of America.
But wait, now the argument now because before has no law are they now arguing that no
now no je were ụlọ ọgwụ mmadụ.
Like I come and watch all the video anyway, but Eggman made it very clear. No law where open social media, no law. Eggman bring the Google map and the address and the rest of them.
That is
so
what
now the argument will not nowhere.
Oh, that is the point now. And this lady you called her name, but on your platform, then where see let us go to FBI and report. Then this hospital telephone number. If I board of nursing in US, then I say can call board of nursing. You understand? How call board of nursing give information of this Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Now I got a paper now. So in US here, I have my number. If you are a doctor, a nurse, whatever, you have your number. Immediately your name or anything, something like this, your number will be there. Even if you can prove one nurse while I am not working, if I am deactivated, I will not be, the system will say, goddess, you is deactivated.
Sorry, can you program?
You made a program, I think yesterday or day before yesterday.
Okay, I will look for it. So from Finland, but now okay, I'm on. So
Finland, all the Finland we may.
So immediately after appeal, report to Ngozi Orabeze Ghana was the American now.
Yes, Habupute even a Hemebugie before. They did it before. Now, Ubupute choir again, even we put the owner, we put the street, we put the Google navigation. And I want to tell you,
people abroad. So even in able to they are still arguing, they are still doubting the address.
Yeah. No, and Obieze, you stay in Texas. Putana town. Even Putana city. Because I'm money in Coffee, Texas, Kibi, when I act word. Let me tell you, Obieze, as a licensed nurse, as a licensed health practitioner, as a licensed doctor, let me tell you, okay, for license, like anything that will jeopardize my license, I rather retire. You obuna game yeah, license, only jo game question mark. You understand? I would rather retire voluntarily, because if your license has a question mark as a health provider, my dear, you can't get or your career, your career. So what are you people talking about? You people have wrote board of nursing. You people have the number of how much number. If onye ọbụla forgive me, but onwere ebe a na-abịa megide ife onye agbara okay. That number unu call board of nursing. Now you people are bringing it out today. If she is not what she is, she cannot, she can never, or because of the gullible. Then I go out from there. Then I come to Vam. O nwere ife kele na kwuru ha ya ka m gbadoro ọkpa. Consequences. Now we are now facing the consequences. The consequences is now smack in front of Van. Smack in front of me, smack in front of everybody. That's why we guy nọ na-eti mkpu na-asị onye na-ekwu okwu taa okwu ga-alụ maka na echi a ga-ewepụtakwa ya. Whatever you are doing, do you know the pain you cost a whole lot of people who cannot bear it? And you people are saying, ọ na-egbuchesi ndị be anyị, ọ na-egbuchesi. You understand? Am I still coming out? I had a call. Am I still coming out?
Yes. The thing drop, but it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Van initially, you won't say ignorance is not an excuse in the court of law. And when you are sowing a seed, mind the kind of seed you sow. Because when you sow a seed, you expect the seed to germinate and bear forth fruit. I see that in okra. I see that in beans. When you put one of okra, when you say that thing, the earth carried it. We say Simon na Biafra no ge rishia. We say na Simon no a criminal no bonyori. It is a very big statement. Now you repented of it. You now felt, that all the bitter in my heart, all the bitter in everybody in this way. And we prayed then. I got off for then. Because what you are saying is about restitution. So that one, why didn't you learn from that past mistake? You now come again to the second one because you are part of the condition with your girlfriend. And let me tell you, if you are listening, because this same woman, Kelena Olafa, I saw your anyamiri. I felt the pain. I see it. But at the same time, emotion. Very emotion. I'm in the toilet. Because if that emotion will cloud my mind, I will not say the truth the way it is. His name was plan A and plan B. You validated Ogenkere. That is a very bad red flag. I know they back when they think and not be better. Chineke bere ekwacham. I know you killed our soul, you killed our spirit. Then it did not end there. If you were Ngozi Obika, Bam is in a Ngozi Obika, no buru onye Igbo. Bam, go to your X handle 2000 and Iburewe with Bunyengozo Aradeze. Amam Kelena, did you remember it? Okay, when no two days we are Mamonanga Chata, Jena X handle 2004. Bam, what they created Holy Ghost. With the AI.
La Esando. La his S. Sorry, your voice I drop on back.
Is it coming out now?
Yes, now perfect.
Check Kene Ajere Raphael Ajere Global. If you Ajere the AI, we kunyengozo arabeze. Na comment section. Yes, it is true. Okunyere ngozo aradeze ewe na arụ. Ihu ngozo aradeze ya dịka nwanyị Fulani. Okwu inweta ụdị egbe anụnwa. Okunyere. So why didn't you go and remove that thing, knowing that people will see it in the save there? Oh, in fact, Bam, I just want to tell you. Then, Bam, remember after you did that, you say the whole this na ngozi. Ibukwara ụmụ ya ọnụ. Isikwa na ngozi na ife ojibu nwaanyị na ọ ga-elele na ọ ya na-esi isi. Isi na ngozi na-ewu Simon Ekpa. Isi na ngozi were perfume send yara Simon Ekpa. No juju. Ọkwụrụ nwa na onye ọbụla unu na-agwa okwu were chi ya na ya na-abụghị. Ngozi kwara bụ eze anyị nwa bụ ndị ụmụ nwaanyị ndị ọ na-emetụ n'ahụ. Ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu?
Yes, go ahead now.
Okay, anyị nwa bụ ndị ọ na-emetụ n'ahụ. Anyị na-ebe akwa. This is an allegation you laid on one woman. And it's through this allegation ka Yahoo na Butu. So they use that same word on Ngozi Orabeze. If you baby Ngozi Orabeze gbara ashawo, you Vam printed out a picture. I don't know my goodness way and Ngozi Orabeze no onye Fulani ka ọ nụrụ, no onye Hausa ka ọ nụrụ. This woman told you people na ejela akwụkwọ na not. So why am I saying this? That cause is very strong. Now, this woman, Kelena Warak, I don't like calling her name. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Don't worry, and no ya no for ya rinne. Manam we ejelo jadu, manye no budo yipo. Wese konata, when you choleno or chako makama. So you know you are the one that addressed yourself like this. That nature lo chamane maroma because ochako maka is you that address yourself. And when unujere juba ziese from iha wara dadigi and you are the eyes of dadigi, mwejezije juwese unwe chọpụta na kwa na aza Igbo right mana taa bụ ọbara ndị Awụsa. Ejere m DNA na-egekwe m ntị kele nna. As of when, how old were you when the man came to marry you? Then how can you go and do DNA on a grown man that is about 40 years that comes to marry you? And this man and the family onwere ego and has been sustaining himself as thank you. God bless you. Thank you. If you get
Go ahead.
So then nwoke kpatara ọnụ ya otu a gị bụ kele nna nọ na ga-akpata ọnụ gị ga-ejezi nwanyị. You understand? Family unu niile onweghị onye gụpụrụ gị. Then ajezi, how can you go and do a DNA on you as otu ị nọ ị bịara ịnụ nwaanyị eji ime DNA on you as what kwan be what? Ya ka e were mara paternity. You understand? Then so such thing is not there. You understand me? Such thing is not there. Then you mean even a nwoke ahụ toro eto, you have come to destroy their family. It's not DNA, can't be it. It's not chopotara. Go, no history. That mind you, Kele nobody have down and the full anime right now. I bundibu, and our DNA has been, abagiaka. What of our young girls, Hanyaramu, Hanutu, na Tuasa, Umaka Nime? Was it their will? And you told us here, Mama, this boy, Chole Noge, it wasn't her own voluntary will. I captured the woman in the Chibok girls. We captured it, and now was it of her own will? And that man, Fulani, at least up at Igbo. Patego, according to you. You understand? So, Kedizi, I get opposite no na wine the chalanya, Jeme Udi Hedotua, Okwenedi. Now, the Sabata, we baby chair Annie, Umwakane, Anya Digo mix. What is going to happen? The only thing we can do that as many of them now are one day we set them aside. Mana ndị ahụ na-akpakwa agwa Igbo, ịghọtago, is still part of it because some of them, ụmụaka in 12 years, ejide ha n'ọkịa, 13 years atụwa ha ime. So what are you going to say about that? And the only in our wine that na America say virgin. I don't know the husband of this woman. Only if a woman marrying a man. Ya wuru de madu dimu. Owuru de madu dimu uwe genti we no de ha. Ebi pota apafotia odia na internet. Marriage is finished. America as a virgin. Of course, it's very lucky na eji ho gi we rekwana as virgin. Because I could remember the virgin abụọzikwa ihe eji eme ọnụ. Enwere ndị
ya je broke up ya je broke up
ịdị very lucky na eji ha gị wee nye chief ndị nwụrụ anwụ as virgin. Onye ọbụla na-achọ ịgbaghe ọhụ mgbe ọ na-abụ oshi ike a na-achọ ndị virgin. Ele ha anya onye ahụ adịghị virgin, onye ahụ adị safe, onye nke dị virgin ewere ya wee lekwa ọgwụ. So ọ na-ewuzi even men nụọ nwaanyị kịta ha nụzia virgin adịte n'ụlọ ọgwụ. I work in the hospital, we call it amen. Ewere instrument gbahee ya. In Agota, so for you to come out, my dear sister, to do this kind of a thing, it doesn't happen. And let me tell you, unu rapu Adam Saka, okifula Adam ofun nwa Simon ekpa. Unu rapu that little boy aka. Unu rapu ya aka. Ofu unu na-afụ unu subari owu. And remember, idika actually ịgwala anyị na ọ bụrụ na Simon jecha nata na ọ bụrụ na onye ha apologize to mama unu na unu ga-eme ya attack and unu ga-atụ ya nga. Ama m nụkwara nke a kele nna. Ịnụ ha nke ahụ ka eke ma nsị nụ nke
akama anụ ya ma ọgwụgwọ mgbe ekwuru ya I am still coming ka m mara kene vidiyo ebe o kwuru ya akama anụ ya I'm following up.
Ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na Simon jecha pụta o were ome ha ọ bụrụ na yes ọ bụrụ na ome ha people at the comment section biko unu nyere m aka. I know I'm not the only one that had it.
ịma na that video afọwọdụ gasịrị m ya afọwọdụ.
Okay.
Afọwọdụ gasịrị m ya afọwọdụ maka oke akụkọ ahụ abịago bịa karịa ma afọwọdụ gasịa ya.
Okay. O si na ọ bụrụ na ma so unu na-ekwu this word yes o kwukwere ya ekwu but for gụnwe ịbịa kwuzie we are people of two kinds. You can't say that we Biafrans we are democratic in nature and you cannot describe us as 100% Republican in nature. I gwara ha agwa yeah Republic and democratic / You understand? So, kedu ka ị ga-esi wee pụtazia na ọ bụrụ na Simon eme ha apologize to a non-entity na unu ya agba ya akwụkwọ ọkwa ife ukwuru ọbụrụ m kwuru ya. And vam oge ọ kọsụrụ gị kọsụ nne gị nọ na grave kọsụ ụmụ kọsụ ọgụ na onwe gị ọ sị na idewere ọnụ ka ọnụ rembut nwaanyị akọpụrụ gị atị nwaanyị a mere gị akwa o mere gị echeta epewe. That is o mere gị ihe dị egwu atụtụrụ ụra wee mazakwuo gị ntị ọwụghị obere ihe. Kedu ihe aha anyị na-ekwu kelee nna that is the consequences. Ihe a niile anọkọta na-eme all consequences. And when you broke that egg it was sweetening you. Ị na-etinye ị naghị abụ ọnụ ị na-etinye ọ na-atọ gị ị na-etinye Chineke mere m ebere ite okpotokwa aka gị. O penere m anọ iwu ahụ ka this woman ji wee bịa return match to you. But now you see you have repented. Ọ gbaghole gị n'anya na udogbu si ka eme udo. Thank God for the spirit of God batakwara gị n'ime mgbe ahụ ọ mara gị that 7 stars ịmakwataghị ya maka na ọ bụ nwa ihe ịmakwatara ya ihe ọ gara ịbụ ọgụ nwa mebiri the appeal which is true ọgwụ ahịọ mana ihe ahụ bịara kpachie gị even mgbe ọ nọ na enwekwara mgbe ọ jụrụ gị ajụjụ gị ntị ka eme gị ya that side otu a ka ọ gara ịdị na mbido. That what I want to tell you cause pains ịbụ mmadụ ọnụ on a pain. Ịkọ on a pain. Nke onye na-eme ya kpachara anya. Like Biafra disunite a na-eme ihe a, unu si Biafra disunite bịa duga anyị, Chineke gọzie gị, Biafra unite eweziga gị, Biafra disunite emeziga. Mgbe na-ajụ unu, when Biafra unite attacked Simon Ekpa, where were you? That was 2017-18. Mgbe Biafra unite attacked Simon Ekpa, kedu ebe unu nọ? What happened? Biafra United destroyed the platform, yeah? What happened? Because the truth is well said. Onye ọbụla afụgo nke bụ eziokwu. Because gị nwa bụ kele na ịpụta ebe agbara anyị ọnụ chọchọchọ ịma na a na-enwe obodo enwe. Anyị nwa bụ your audience. Then ịpụtazịa na platform ị na-ekwuru onwe gị kele na ịnọ 5 hours ọ bụrụ mkpụrụ mmadụ na-abụ mkpụrụ mmadụ ise. Ịmaghị na mkpụrụ ị kụrụ na ọ mịtaghị ihe. That was what happened to Biafra Disunite. He was irrelevant. We relegated him to the floor. Nobody listened to him. Then, because they had planned this court appeal, they now use it to boost up. One secret, you understand? And this same Biafra Disunite made another comment again that Ngozi Orabeze, that when Simon Ekpa comes out and fall back to Brigi, then if Ngozi Orabeze cannot and will never fall back to Brigi, it can never happen. That is where another clash will happen. And the other Ngozi Orabeze make one mistake we're gonna Brigi, but now them they there to handle Ngozi Orabeze. Chai unu dialo. And somebody was commenting on Kelena's platform. Na Chikodi did not say acharam ke pota. Kedu ihe na-ekwudo udo kwudi otu a? O se ndam na ha bụ nsi na-akpa elubula aja. Oge ọ gwachara ya sị stop. O sị I will never stop. It's an insult. And this is the person your somebody you are standing with. In order to say acharam ke pota. No. Okay, everybody has gone in Finland. What are you still doing to finish up the last assay? And this man, Papa Simon have you heard anywhere Simon this man address? Simon did Biafra may address Kelena's this question.
I come not from him direct. Yeah, I was just news in a fly. Now, Papa Simon, but this is how the news is where we do. I come not from
okay. Do you know how they penetrated this old man? This old man is a Finnish man. He is not 100% in English. Are you understanding me? When they went to the other Finland, they tried to have his contact. From there, they put this innocent man into their mess. And Chikode said, now this man and eke number can eke sugar. You understand? And when you cook boya oza, onyenta boya oza. When the troops want to interview this man, the man stay away from the car. That is meaning I don't have anything to say, or I don't want to say anything. The evil people carry the agenda that he doesn't want to do anything with a USB. We say Jurumoke man. Ọ bụghị ife ọ tụrụ n'anya ka ọ na-afụ ọ maghị nke ọ ga-ekwu nke o kwuru ekwu sef ajere mekwe ya bịakwa ya na ya nwee program to correct the narrative unu zụkwa n'ike you understand. So why I am saying this, your restitution will have to start from somewhere. If Ngozi Orabeze na anyị abịago n'ife anyị na-ekwu isi nọ mgbe odogwu ji wee pụta your restitution akadị complete ebe a ibunyere nwaanyị a you impersonated her. So fụọ nwaanyị a gọrọ gị na o wutere gị ọ gbara gị anya mmiri were leenu ma ọ ga-adị gị mma tulee ma ọ ga-adị gị mma ihe ahụ ị mere onye ọzọ eme gị ya ọ ga-adị gị mma. So that is what we are into now. Kelenna, thank you for giving me this not process soon. analysis. We have our own analysis. Now we dey here. Even Simon Epa, you don't have Biafra, I don't have Biafra. When they took Simon Epa, nobody knew that somebody like Simon Epa would come out. Now, who is Simon Epa? So, okay, I want to ask you people, Monday, even as the name we read the Republic of a Prigi, but in their journal, as a group from Prigi. Then even Chosili Juno. Now all this thing name. Somebody say Biafra Disunite is the only person who can talk to her girlfriend, her lady. You understand? Kelena, Kamjukwa again Kega Senema. This same woman she called the Bachara Biafra Unite Kowa. Ama me mamba.
I don't think that although yes. Afro video about Baramba, Afro video about
No,
Baramba.
Aburamba. Okay, motu ona abazocha, otu ese memvuvu, otu ese apicha manu mvuvu.
Yes, Afro video.
Afro mgbe humble no ya. I say I have put that thing. O mechere Biafra Unite put na ọ na-eme. Ọ bọrọ ya ike, ọ bọrọ ya ọchị. O mechere Biafra Unite, ọ mgbe aka Biafra Unite dị chọọ ile platform ya. Iji ọnụ nwaanyị egwu. Biafra Unite gbapụ na mgbe ahụ anyị nọ na platform ya ndị dịka anyị sụrụ ya, that is anyị mere Biafra Unite gbapụzi ya. Mgbe ọzọ anyị nụziri mkpọtụ ya bụ na ọ chọziri ire platform ya. Eso m ndị bere akwa wee kpọchi ka ọ dị si ya biko na ihe a karịa ka a kpọọ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze biko ka a kpọọ instead ọ ga-ejiri platform ya resa ya onye nọ outside USB ka ọ mara na ego na ọ chọrọ ire ya ka a zụọ ya. Mgbe ahụ ya na ya nwere nsogbu a, that was ihe Biafra Unite mere. O mechakwa yo Biafra Unite si biko ya gbaa ya the solid. Biafra Unite si ya onye gwa m na ị ga-eme m ụdị ka I can't believe it. Biafra Unite si ya I say go and see no more. If that video, that is the word. Or chosen opportunity for the to take the picture Biafra Unite. The same woman with the picture Biafra Unite. Then this same person again went and fell back with Biafra Unite. And the remaining Jews, and I'm one go. You are the seer of the seer, of Charafanta. That's who you are, the seer of the seer. So if I know one nigga one you better borrow or this is also dan, or who has this son working in the need on land or Borike, or Boro Simon Ike, or Boro Mazin the Kanike. Every you had or Boroike is an abomination. The sea of the sea of the seer. Why I call you the sea of the sea of the seer of Charapancha. You can't come inside and then if you mere I didn't you will keep for one eat the watch, but baby or Hanamano or Aru. You know, one in here, not just in here, see, I don't know them. Let me tell you, remaining Jews, in our Bongozo Arabic, Dr. Ngozi, you addressed her as in case in the Bongozi, and you are there, na, if engineer, okay, for Donna Vam, my Borion, ya Utea, watch ya, Iru Vam, Opera. That's the same way. So you better stay off. And I cannot inherit your enemy. That cause, of course, will now make me horrible. A day on this social media. If Biafra Unite on the way, I cannot know him. Manafu Kelenna, Kele, but if I see this unite, somebody who not seen all the more that's why he is doing what he is doing, saying what he is saying, putting fire in the food.
We take kerosene acid and mix it together. After all, I don't care. I make my money with what they get or they get. Where can you get me? I have no conscience. Because you cannot leave your platform like that. So God is watching. And I have been warning Kelena on your platform, on all our platforms. For Unuana Batamarezio, Unana comment, Unu na-ebukwa enmity, unu na-ebu curses. Look at what is happening now. Van is crying for what he did how many years ago. So, brew your own problem. Don't carry another. Even though Simon Ekpa is not there, Biafra is marching on. Even if Ngozi Oradeze is not there, Biafra is keep on going. So, also with everybody today, a time will come when you will get tired, and God will do what needs him to be God. Kelena, thank you. I rest my mic. Studio. Oh, to yesterday, I wanted to vomit all these things, but today I got the opportunity. Unu ọbụna chigharịa ihu, unu were ihe mere bam na, unu were discourses, even ihe a nwaanyị a na-eme, ndị na-agbachitere ihe, even nke a na-akpọ chọmoke ọjọọ na di ya, ihe a niile unu na-eme, it has a repercussion. And Simon Ekpa, somebody said Simon Ekpa, he will not, he will be calm, he will be the you understand? Because when he comes, Simon Ayabidokwa, Osochawana, or Bayoko, or before Okobubi, Akobubi already, Oka, Imago 18 yellow CCG before you do an alley, on Alenaga, also not Potaya, Passation of Bugunanya, and you know what he can do. Everybody should wait for the return of the dragon. And no man has eaten no soji from the head of the dragon. So even in the Simon Ekpa na ọkpụ ugogolo n'ọnụ ọ bụwa gwara ya na ọkpụ Peter-Cola n'ọnụ ọkụnụ mara ha efe ana ị gara kpọrọ chakolu kwenye n'ime akpati gị dị na a na-achụ gị ka a chụgbuo gị oke the same you pụtakwara na-egosi anyị na iji ose ọjị the same you pụtakwara na-egosi anyị na iji akwụkwọ ogirisi the only you pụtakwara gosi anyị na iji nzu kelee na efukwara nke a ka ị ga-asị na efụrụ ya ọsọsọ m na-afụ ya
afụrụ m ya
I think you get out of here. So o wepụtara ose ọjị
mba
o wepụtara akwụkwọ ogirisi o wepụtara nzu o ji were jee Finland na ọ dịbịa na-asị na ọgwụ ma na-akọ ọgwụ isi na-efu ya
akụkọ a karịa bụgodi nna ebee ka nnọdụ nwa aka m nọkwara soshal midia
na comment section ndị folia ọ bụrụ na iji akwụkwọ ogirisi ọ bụrụ na iji nzu ọ bụrụ na iji ose ọjị wee gaa tinye na paket wee tra what was your intention ọ bụrụ ọgwụ onye na-agwọ ọgwụ mara maka ọgwụ so you are prepared and that thing you are wearing on your neck that symbol Kelenna look at the first thing and look at the second thing isi na inwe ihe kedu ihe ahụ we know the symbol we know what it is check ife unu ahụ oyi dị ka the silver ibi ya onye ọbụla na-emeri ya deep ya as not zoom wee ka ọ gịnị look at the first and the second eji ife dị ka owu were ganye you get me so ife onye na-eme ka ọ ma anya and this Pastor Rose I thank God for God saving you because I have prayed for you already onye watch ya na platform kai or busy ask him Pastor Rose be very very careful I think I said it so ị pụtara ịkwa Rose agbanarị gị Chineke na-ebere ọkwa ịfụrụ ọkwa vam ọ bịara ya n'ihu onwe onye na-afụ that thing vam were nwayọọ kwechiri ịghọtago ebe o kwechiri and ọ sị na Biafra Unite ebugori ya amụma Biafra Unite si ya do everything possible to get at vam fight vam and you say you are not agent or say na amụma ahụ eburu ya mecha mezuo that's why with ring ịgba n'aka i were azụzụọ nwoke ụra n'ihu azụni na nwunye so wee bịa that journey
ịma na ya ọ bụrụ ọzọ apil a unu na-ekwu ịfụ ha na Chineke lụọla anyị ọlụ ebu the same uche ka nke a na-akpọ nke iru jekwala ebe unu wee fụ unu ghọta ife na-eme nke iru jekwe ebe uche nọrọ onwe ya si what are you doing here? So these three scenarios ọ bụghị obere ihe ka planara mana Chineke onye si na ekpere adịghị mma onye si na ọfọ adịghị mma you are lying. God is with us. This is the last battle. And when God told me that after the clash of the Titan, there will be a great tsunami. This is the tsunami we are seeing. The Nigeria brought the news. When is the news? Because half of the hair carrier, Chineke we mere anyị nke o ji wee bụrụ chi. Nkiru, wait for your own turn. Otu isi kparịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ijekweje bie ya ọma. Your own course is coming. And we prayed for you. If for this Sabanu imere vam 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 because organ vam 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 bia ije a potana Finland re vam 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 because you want to arrive at something. And I am happy now when this woman will come out for you. And you are telling vam 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 but when your own came out, onye bunu weputere na ịmụrụ ụmụ na-abụ illegitimate children na edinara gị na mbụbọ. You did not come to defend it. Obieze onye ọbụla ike otu onye innocent si gị mechie ọnụ even ike otu onye so nkwenye ihe ọbụla ya na onwe lakwuru nwaanyị na mbụbọ. Ike otu onye ọnwụ ihe ikwu na onwe ọ bụghị ajọ ihe nwekwenye ihe dị ịla nwaanyị na mbụbọ na gị na onwe gị lakwuru nwaanyị na mbụbọ. Ọkwa na this internet ka ikwuru ife dị otu. Then you left those children for your mother to train. You told us that able triple general. So why are you bringing in course out? What of your own? So all these things, God will keep on exposing you. Now we day here. Thank you. I drop my mic. God bless you.
Thank you so much, the goddess. You have really touched everywhere. You have touched everywhere. Some things I na-ekwu banyere ife megasị na Finland there. Ọ dịkwa nnọọ ka na mụ adịrị follow. Like this program now. ịma na last week bịara akọwa ogologo akụkọ man fast forward there. But I'll go back probably in some hours time ka m weta the program direct from side of Eggman. Then ndị na-agbakwanye ụkwụ na Law Fulani tụrụ ime ndị mmadụ nwaanyị edinere na mbụbọ ọma ndị riri elu. What if na ọ bụkwanụ ndị Fulani bụ ndị dinere ya ife a ọ na ndị tụbara ndị dinere ya ime tụbara ya ime na ndị a nọ Fulani tụbara eji enwerịrị link kwa. So how are we sure na ndị dinere ya tụbara ya ime na mbụbọ na fe nwere na their bloodline na ama interest ọbara ndị Fulani because ife a tu si adịba mgbe ụfọdụ. But we must continue. Maazị Greg nnọọ ọmaka meele grab the mic. Maazị Greg, can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. Ozemene, grab the mic. No, okay.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much.
I'll go ahead.
Amaka mekwele ekene my sister goddess. Amaka mele ya mekwele nwanne anyị nwoke nọ na the studio and all the dear friends. Ya dịrị onye ihu mma dịrị nwaanyị mma. Ya dịrị ala Igbo mma dịrị Biafra mma. Ya dịrị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dịrị our PM Samuel Kanjọkụ. Ya dịkwa Dr. Ngozi Ọradezie, the DPM, and all the medias and the Biafra military. Amaka mere onye ọbụla n'aha Jizọs. Yeah, my brother. Ebe nchọrọ imetụ aka maka ndị na-eji nine Igbo Igbo and the new structuring Nigerians are fighting to do. And why are they doing that at this very point in time? And what they want to benefit from trying to seize river state I said, listen, whenever I do that, let him continue. When some kind of notice. So I'll finish him by time because we were.
Okay. Ozemena, no, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yeah. Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Maz Kalena, Udo the Reggae. Good evening from Holland.
Now one demo. Go ahead.
Kekunuma. O Maz Kwan.
I don't know. Dalo.
Good. I was in and I say, onye na-ajụ ma our Dr. Ngozora Beze or onye ebe. How come my sister we here? The same village, the same obodo. So I won't find now all the same village, the same obodo. So onye Fulani kwa na ebe. Onye Fulani ebe.
Like no only go into isi asi Igbo na.
Ọ bụ nwa afọ Anambra. Abịa na Anambra, ịbata na Agụata. So, hapụ maka ihe a na-ekwu. Na nwaanyị na-ekele gị na ihe n'ọrụ ọhụrụ na-arụ. Na nwaanyị na-eme na hapụ maka ihe ndị ihe a. Ile nwaanyị na-ekwu okwu anyị ma na nwaanyị agwụgo. Akwa eji mara eji anya amaoke kara aka nwa ha wee zana. Nwaanyị gwụrụ agwụ, nwaanyị tipịara etipịa. Ahụkwaghị na ọ tiri n'ego. Ilegodi nwaanyị na-ashịrị nke everyday. Ya na ihe na-eme. Nwaanyị o tiri pịatapịata. Ịma na bam wụsọ mbọdụ ịma nwoke ọ gbadaghị nwoke na nwaanyị. Ọgụ nwoke na ọgụ nwaanyị anaghị awa okwu. Nwaanyị na-awa ọdọdọ sie ike. Mana nwoke na-enwe foresight. Bambam ahụgo na mmiri eriwego ya. Ya na-achọzi ụzọ ọ ga-esi wee kewatakwa. Adamogwe na ọkwa ihe ọ bụrụ na onye so na-eso ihe a for the first time kwụrụ ihe ọ ga-awa ọkwa iso nna anyị o. Enwego ndị nọ by low key kita na-emezi asị na ha na-asọpọtụ ihe a na-eme. Ọwụzọ nna bambam ndị ọgwụkwara ndị ọzọ kita na-amago na ihe a na-eme na ha na-akwado ka ha ga-esi wee mapụta wee sị yes na akwa anyị nọrụ onwe anyị na nweghị onye anyị sọpọtụ ihe a na-adị wọchị ya. Mana ebe nta nsọfụ nke nwaanyị isi ọhịa tipịara etipịa o tiri gị ogwu etiti na aṅụkwụ ya ma ọbara na ahụ sef ịwọchị ahụ ya ana na wọchị program ya na this afternoon na-elezi nwaanyị anya kịta ka ibu ya chechi ya gbogoteziri.
The woman will completely now.
Mmụọ na-aṅụ ya ọbara steji mana ọma ihe na-eme. Oriri ka a na-eri ya na mmụọ ma mmanya na ya na-eri ya. Mmụọ na-aṅụ ya ọbara steji mana ọmaghị. Agazị m na-eledeti na ya anụkọta nsị ya nwaanyị n'okene ọkwa nchịkwa ka ị na-etipịazi. Ọkwa nchịkwa ka ị na-etipịazi na-asị ya onwe ya na-asịkọla ihe ọ na-emezikọta na ọ na-eje wekọtasazi all this old ihe a mgbe ya na ọ na-ekwu maka remijus ji wesị remijus asị na remijus ji wee na-efugo na ya nwekwugo ihe ndị a niile ewuziri ile na ịhụ na nwaanyị na-etizi aka n'ogwu otie aka saịdị ebe a tie aka saịdị ebe a ọ mazi ihe ọ ga-eme ọkwụ ụdọ amakwa ihe a ga-eme nwaanyị ahụ ike ịkwụ ụdọ nwụọrọ ya ndị mara wee ụmụ ya ka ahụ ụmụ nwaanyị nwere ike ime ka ọ chebere. So nwanne m ihe m bịara ekele ka m mere ikele gị anyị nọ na Holland ebe ahụ ihe anyị na-abụọ na data adịghị adị ama ọsọ gị na 5 hours mụ na ana m anọ na dashboard ga mbọsị m egeghị gị mana na nweghị ihe a na-ekwu nwere isi ọ na anyị nwere nwaanyị anaghị sọtata ana m alaiki ka njọ ya mana ihe niile a na-ekwu ebe ahụ ihe niile anyị nwere agụ histri ahụ mgbe ha nwere ike mgbe ha nwa anyị ga na-ajụ anyị ka ihe mere mgbe anyị nwa aga m eso one of the people ga-abịa because 24 hours of the day eji power bank efole ịma na ọkụ adịghị ha n'obodo a anyị ji power bank efole so enweghị ihe na-eme na I like your program. We hear them now. I want them like Hannah, but Manahama, even why is the Anya? And who did? Wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I know the husband of our DPM. He is from Ozobolo, the same village with my friend, and even his brother, who his brother who is a pharmacist in London. Sorry about that. Something happened and they distracted me. Yes, Mazi Greg, are you now free? Are you free
Yeah,
now?
man, thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you for the opportunity again. I will not take much time. Yeah, even Tori, the way I want to touch a little bit is about the so-called people that is Igbo, and today they're Igbo, tomorrow they're not Igbo. So that is where I want to touch. You know, if you watch the game, the so-called Fulani and the Yoruba people are trying to play according to the history that they promised what do you call them? The job people, River State. And after that, did not get that River State. The Igbos are the one controlling River State now because the Igbos are Ikwere. And the question, some of those Ikwere, and those stupid ones now, who Jonah, who is saying, who want to ally even with Yoruba, thinking that they want to deny the Igbos the waterway. The question is, even if let's assume that the Igbos take that 5 cents, or let's assume that they subtract the Igbos from that waterway, the thing that Yorubas will allow that waterway in Port Harcourt to function. They think the Yorubas will allow that waterway in Port Harcourt to function. Because they know if they allow it to function, it will be on the benefit of the Igbos. And who are the key of the business in West Africa is the Igbos. So even if they take it and give it to the Ijaw, it will still die. It will still die. The Ijaw will not benefit anything from it because Yorubas know that if that port boom, it will be on advantage of the Igbo people. So when they are trying to cut, according to what the man was trying to analyze, that place that the river, Port Harcourt river, this getaway is for Igbos, for the Igbos, and which will come, the Ijaws and the Igbos are were supposed to be in the same side, which the Yorubas are trying to make sure that the Ijaws are being taken, and when Ijaw is being taken, they will go along with that river. But people are so foolish. If you go to Holland and Belgium, if you go to inside the Belgium seaport and Holland seaport, when you come to the seaport, one side, if you enter from Belgium side, the Belgians are controlling that seaport within that their own side. When you go to the Holland side, it's the same sea. That side is on the side of the Holland. Think Rotterdam or what? So, but when you come to that club, the Antioch is the Belgian side of the sea. When you go to Rotterdam is the Holland side of the sea. So both of them is a kind of sharing the same sea, doing their businesses. But Belgium is more, because Belgium is more open for exports, especially second-hand materials and others. You know, when they were selling Belgian car, because Belgium is more listening from a lot of people to go and do their shipping that side. So what am I trying to say is the Yoruba is they don't want the Igbos to go. And even if Igbo want to go, let's blockade them let them not have any exit, entering or exit from the sea. But Azumri is a very big river. And if the so-called Ijaw people foolishly accept Yorubas will make sure that seaport will die. Because they know it will be an advantage of the Igbos if the river's seaside is being developed. And that is why it is still being till today. Even though the oil companies, all the whole oil companies supposed to be in Port Harcourt and Owerri. Because these are the main these are the main where they have within the regions they have oils for Nigeria benefiting from oil. But they're not asking themselves, why did that Port Harcourt and Warri seaport and Calabar seaport is not functioning? It's because the blockade equals, and that is, for me, that is the highest crime Jonathan commits as a president. The highest crime Jonathan commits as a president is for not fight everything he can within the presidential power to make sure that the Calabar seaport start function, Port Harcourt seaport start function, and the what do you call it? And the Warren seaport continue to function in a very big way. But for 6 years, Jonathan was president. He did not do no single nothing to make sure that his people, the Johns and those kind of go there. At least, if you are not importing goods, if you go to Lagos now, your land, any small land, because of that seaport, the people who have they have private park. All those private parks, people make millions, billions out of it. Most of them, their women come out inside that port, open photocopying, open this, where they say they're making so much business. But Jonathan, these are the things you're supposed to draw it under that in 6 years. If you watch Tinubu enter immediately, carry central bank, shift it to Lagos. Everything. He took central bank capital and everything, he bring it back to Lagos. And Jonathan entered, you know, say, oil companies in my land, every oil company must go to Bayelsa, River State, Aba, if you are oil dealer, you must go there. And those seaport was supposed to function. Jonathan did not do it. And the so-called idiot Amoechi, as a transport, this in June, Buhari time, he did not fight, at least to say, let one of those seaports be in a super function. You can go and negotiate with every shipping company. So it will be the same price, not if you are shipping goods from here. If you are shipping goods from here, they ask you to pay $3,000 euro. If you're going to Port Harcourt, it can charge you 5,000. They frustrate anything, and if you are doing your clearing, if you pay 2 million naira in Lagos, you pay 3 or 4 million in Port Harcourt, even if they are set to go there as a ship. They use it and frustrate every business to go down there. So if the so-called Ijaw people, or those who say they are Igbo, they are not Igbo, they think they are penalizing the Igbos. No, Igbos are people who have very thick blood, very thick skin. They will survive in anywhere. If you turn Nigeria into desert, they will survive. So, but it will be an advantage for any Ijaw man that River State, any Bayelsa man that the Warri is functioning, Calabar is functioning, and the Port Harcourt seaport is functioning. Because any person who doesn't have work, he will come there and put small granite or maybe only photocopy for the clearing and others. He will be feeding from there. This is how the most of the Yoruba people they continue sucking the blood of our people because of the things that is going that side. So, and why are they doing all those things now? Is because they see that the Biafra map has been drawn. They see the map, they don't want to use, if you remember, my man kind of tell them that let every ethnic gather and decide if they want to do Nigeria. Even if those ethnic group are 100 people, they will come on the meeting and say yes. So instead of do that directly as Madman can tell them, now they are coming to say every ethnic will come. They want to, what do you call it? Restructure Nigeria according to the ethnic kettle as ethnic. But they are not doing that particular discussion that Madman can ask them to discuss. That every ethnic will have to say in Nigeria, either he wants to be a Nigeria or he doesn't want to be a Nigeria. But they are coming to try to do in another way in order to dial down Biafra struggle. But some of our Igbo people don't even know where they're going. They're doing all those things to try to convince people that we are trying to settle it by ethnic and he's trying to corner Igbo people. You people want to go. So even if you want to go, take the 5 states. All those ones are not your state. Just that exactly that to Bangida Buhari promised Mazinam the kind before he refused that. So if he is going as a Biafran, he must get all his brothers from any other parts of the country. And that is where I applaud those people who went there and they refused, because they're supposed to know where they're going. Somebody will come in your father's house and he will tell you, no, this year, no, you have man like that. But you got say work in Islam man. The bishops have come as Ambara. The bishops what the guy has rights over that place. So that's the situation they want to go in the river state, which cannot work. And I thank God they're coming to understand now that Biafra map have been drawn. So because Biafra map have drawn and they have read the constitution of Biafra, all these people are clever. They have read the constitution of Biafra. All these Fulanese and Yorubas, they have gone and read the Biafran constitution and have read it before they start all this trick they are trying to play. So people must understand where these people are going. But it will not work. We have decided what we have decided is either they accept it or they don't accept it. We are standing where we are standing. So that is what I just want to make our people to understand where those criminals in Nigeria are going. And another thing, for me, it makes no sense what Master Prophet is talking. All those saga, no saga, for me, it doesn't make much sense for me. What is very important for me is what the discussion that will bring Biafra, not the discussion that will penalize somebody that is mad somewhere. It makes no sense for me. I don't know cannot stop Biafra. She don't have that power. So discussing her makes no sense. And the man say, what do you call him, Master Prophet or whatever he's being called. It makes no sense because I did not see him anything different between him and another Rambo. Any person that's undermined the truth make for me no sense. If you know the truth, you stand for that truth. You know that we want Biafra, and what Martin Lanigan wants is Biafra. And Biafra has been declared. What you're supposed to do as a citizen of that Biafra is to support. Let everybody join together and support fighting for negotiation. If you have any contact in her, bring it. If you have contact in Australia, how we can penetrate the government in Australia to recognize us. That is what we're supposed to be looking for. Not the DOS, IPOB, it makes no sense. What makes sense for me this point in time is mass coming out. How are we making another step? What is the next thing? What next thing? It will not help me for anything. So if he is my supporter, want to talk to your daughter, let him call him on her telephone and then correct her. Oh, now only the guy and watch out the area for him. I actually like at least I can't na. Yeah, stand here for I'm not the oh yeah, when I'm not the character. I'm only not doing that to make sense. I ain't going that enough. I'm good now. No, I'm not enough. My nation had from behind around. Give my son in I don't makes no sense. So yeah, we don't have one for that. What you're going to do and also. Can you clear now na government house in the state? Can you clear na government house in Anambra State? So you have about of tower. Mgbe mmanụ ọkara ka o kwuru na asọsọ ilu timore kpọrọ ọkọpụta anyị hụchasị na asọsọ dị na-agbazi ọtọ mmanụ na masa prọfet nkwuche na-achọ cheap popularity makes for me no sense. So thank you, my brother. Thank you for your good work. We stand here with you. You are not moving on the street. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so very much, Mazi. Great. This is from Godwin Amakere. Kelena, good evening. I'm through River State and I believe in Biafra. I have been in this system since 2014, following our leader I've been following our leader who stand on the truth. Thank you, my brother. The truth of the matter, I'm gonna go give you. And the watch the observant in our Bongo politics. oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na around ozugbo ekwuru okwu Biafra map follow Biafra 40 states followed with Biafra constitution discussion n'obodo Bongo banyere setting obodo Bongo changed from map constitution and the creation of 40 states. Discussion na Bongo politics changed oge a Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na ya. And kedu ife o ji wee change ya? Emere ọ dị very clear that you cannot be a minority like your own house. You know what? So people have really taken out their time to look at ife Maazị Ekpanjọkụ debesi. Then nekwane anya compare ya with ife anyị nwere n'obodo Bongo. Ị ga-afụ na ife dị iche dị. And me, the reason why I didn't blame anybody, be it from Jonathan to Obi, or should I say I'm not even, okay, not that I'm not blaming anybody. Okay, I will not blame Jonathan much, just like Dika 19 nwoke kwuru. Because Jonathan mego dịka seaport rụrụ ọrụ. Enwere continuity n'obodo Bongo. O nwere ike o mesịa ka seaport wa arụrụ ọrụ. The next president ga-abatane ga-aga mechie the seaport. This is just my own problem m nwere with obodo Bongo. So obodo ya wedoro o ji eme na-ekwu okwu Obi pụta. Nnesi onye ahụ anya ma arapụ ya. Because Obi pụtagodi rụọ seaport na arịba anyị. Another government na-abịa ga-emechinwu that seaport and nothing will happen. So this is just the reason why nji wee believe na ijide dị obodo kewa ya nkewa bụ the best. And igekwana the program ụmụnne anyị gara the Abuja convention or so. They made it very clear. Na ife a ndị a na-ekwu ka court bụ ndị a out or court bụ ha inwe sex to the sea. Na ihe a bụ politically sponsored. They said it and that was why they walked away. Na ife a bụ politically sponsored and ihe a bụ problem ndị isi ojii nwere. Enyere aga ego, you work against your people and you work against the interest of your people. But thank God, no didn't get represent the and we say God bless them. The Alzheimer people now, grab the mic.
Okay, Maazị Kele na ana m ekele kwa onye ọbụla nọ na comment section ma ndị na-ege ntị ma ndị na-ege ma ndị ga-ege ntị ma emesịa. See, Maazị Kele na there is difference between you don't used to do this and you did it. After doing that, you came out to tell us that is a mistake. We will easily agree with you. Then this is what you do. You always do this, and after doing it, you come out to tell us that is a mistake. We will not agree with you because that's what you do, and that's who you are. Now, Ima Adadoriama and you go in church, or to go in church. So on you give that time PM bench here. Opota bema for second chance. Now PM enyoko ya second chance. Now PM no n'ime onakwa n'ime obido kwada the same thing again. Already PM na ozi from prison before. See kwụsị ịgba social media war. Now no pụtakwala na court kukwe ya like 2 times in a court. So onwe ike Ajadaora ama say after all PM pụta si na no major or you for second chance. So what I'm saying in essence is that we don't know about all this social media war. Konya harisikwa na sinebe ya second chance. These 2 things almost 3 times a PM kugoro na court to say happy about social media war. That is a second chance. Because when we call putana may we call it ndi made ebema. But nobody will record that na no kubugia before. To second chance. This should be a second chance to everybody to behave well. Because some week up now or happy idena collabandas. Because if you have a second chance, no and on my only second chance, you will still do that the same thing again. Come on, you're collabandas. He will move forward and bench you by the corner. So everybody should just take that in PM said in the court as a second chance, even third chance, so that he will not cry for or beg for second chance when he comes out. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much, Zion Pikin. So If I am as a bandokukuru, only tell you where you are as second chance up to the person. The person is free. You were a second chance. Is she were a third, fourth, fifth? Just name it the chance of later in name, yeah. But the most important thing, take it. And the Eggman quickly grab it. And when I'm Eggman grab it now, obey a fourth. Because the guy the guy man that is all man out. But let's see how it goes. If you walk out for no, grab the mic, we are rounding off. Can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. Can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. All right, that is that. Now, yes, you are very correct. No leader, no president can function where under 1999 constitution. That is the truth, and that is the fact. Anything over if I'm more believer, we'll see what that you good here, and thank God for what God is doing. That is just the truth. Thank God for what God is doing. Present a map. Ndegaria arapofa ndene akọ inyo arapofa ebe a gasi ike. If I na-ekwu here, ọ bụrụ na ichi were ya as fifth chance, take it now. Mana Eggman, I am going to bring the program from his end direct in some hours time so that we listen to it together. If mụnwa ji wee na-atụ egwu ife na-eme na ife jeka ime na-ebu, I know there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. So I am afraid, and I'm before me at the very open. Kangare said Makwara. You got to go? So that is that. Omaka mere all of us of truth. Omaka mere all supporters of truth. Iboni nebo fu. Ebe ọ bụla ịfụrụ nwanne gị kene nwanne gị ka ọ ghara ịbụzi mgbe anyị nọrọ na difficulty anyị ewere mara that we are one. Look at video that I played some hours ago from Onye Obambo Mitri Onye Obambo from Riverine area na Bendi Ugwu Oguya. We are from the east. Ebe o kwuru ihe a bụ na front line ebe a gara ịga ịlụ ọgụ ka ezi ife mụ na gị ga-anọ na front line na-ekwu anyị na-akọrọ premense na anyị na-alụ ọgụ. You are not my problem. I am not your problem. Our problem bụ obodo bụ ngo ji ife eji ejije edozi obodo ka ọ dị mma n'ogide ya ọdụ. O nwere onye ga-abụ minority na ebe nne ya ọ dị possible. So mata na ngị na nwanne gị bụ nwanne. So let this message take it home. Ikechukwu.
Hey, Mazi Kenny, am I coming out?
Out and clear, go ahead.
Okay, ana m ekene gị, ana m ekene ụmụ Biafra niile ndị nọ na program a ma ndị nọ na comment section, ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Then ana m ekene ndị isi anyị, onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, PMI Simon Ekpa, and our DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ana m ekene the whole USBG cabinet members niile and all USBG citizens. Ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Ọdịrị ofele ọkwa na ife akwụkwọ otu a nwaya na-akpụ ọ na-aga so ana m ekene onye ọbụla. Then Maazị Kene ka m bido my own okwu ka m chip in from Lolo Nneka. Amahụdụ na that woman sef na onweghị ife tọbi onye a n'ime. So up till now a na-ekwu na the enemy nọ na our territory ka ọ ka na plan ide leta onye wejere ndị IPOB ọ na-akọ Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ. O nwere mgbe anyị ji egwe na Nnamdi Kanu Nwachukwu na ọ dị emefie ibunye furniture ọlụ ka ọlụ gị oche onwe ebe gbasara gị na behavior, the inner behavior the furniture. If ya ama na the furniture ọ na-alụtakwa oche ahụ ọ na-alụ n'ọnya wụ the main thing. His inner behavior bụ your problem. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe na Chineke nna kpalụ ọbịa ime. His own personal behavior nke o ji wewụrụ mmadụ dịrị enu. You cannot change that one. So ị na-apụta abịa na-agba anyị na Nnamdi Kanu jikwa wee tụọ nwaanyị ime ma ọ na nwaanyị jikwa ebiri. Yes, and so what? If anyị nwa do after na ihe ahụ join la anyị nwa obi afọ join la anyị na ọ na-emekwa anyị n'ụzọ aha isi wee kwu ọ na-eprichitekwu ya the soul to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu winitere otu ka abụọ ọ lụrụ ọrụ ọfụma dịka John the Baptist ọ lụrụ ọrụ ọfụma
So lolo chika nneka ngwa ka na plan ego enemy no golu na backyard na achọzi ịnwa fence na awụbata na yard ngwa na plan godo na asị anyị for now na isi jurugu n'ime whole time so ni na plan godo gị ka edejelo IPOB akwụkwọ ka ịgwa ha otu anyị esi wee mee ka nene ye nwa nọ ya do then before then ndị na-egbuchasị ya ka onye chọrọ iji your letter wee save nwaanyị kwesịrị ije juru a na zuo ike pụtara na social media na akọgheri because of na ekwu n'ụwa na wazi anya ebe ọ na ndị mmadụ pụtara na-ekwu okwu na amachapụta na-abịa unu bịa inye mkpọtụtụ na-ekwu okwu na ka nọ tọk na-apụta na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu egbu ụmụ nwoke nọ unu nwee nzukọ ụmụ nwaanyị then you can relate that kind of thing ị na-relate this kind of talk ebe ụmụ nwoke nọ o nweghị ike na-ekwu ihe o kwesịrị ka ịpụta n'ebe nwoke nọ na-ekwu all this rubbish ị na-ekwu negodi ife nwaanyị na-akọ na ndị kalọ na-akọchi ya ị na-ekwu nka yes and so what and even in a call on his personal life, on the Biafran agitation, all Takwalian, all Takwalian, that awareness before him the last statement on its last pronouncement on a pronounce that you must go and listen to Simon, but that is bringing a new dimension to this awareness in your based on awareness. Lolo Chikaneka, Nande can result to say who mark how many percent key in here because so create the awareness very, very well. So you don't have to call you. Then I nke Adadi Orama onye no with Adadi Orama na onye ga Adadi Orama ntị Malama na Adadi Orama is not going to change. Onye na-ekuzi ejibo when they second chance ma na nke second chance Adadi Orama will not change and oto Adadi Orama no on a PM bia o we the PM you will still see this Adadi Orama will fight PM openly. So even those people they follow Adadi Orama be ready because you go follow her or you must follow her. Be ready. All those followers in Ebaho, they made based on Simon Pota. I'm telling you that man Simon Pota Chipo, Adadama will still claim right, and on Simon Ekotaro, Adadama will fight him. So you followers of Adadama ready to fight Simon with Adadama. So on that can cheap go in before they round up your program. Omaka Melugi, shaking a good platform again. I got higher to higher now. I hear my mic.
If I my boy, do you have a job? No. This truth is my job. This truth is my job. I don't have any other job. Now, mother have volunteered to stand in the gap for the truth. So, more people volunteer na ezioku but my job. So that is that. If one negi ndi abino we are not brothers. If we are come, we are brothers, whether you like it or not. Lanky Bazwa. Only going say that we are not one. Tell him we are one. Let them be uncomfortable with this truth. We are one. The enemies. If I had you wear Roger, Bokafa divide the eye. And they might have succeeded in the time past. Now that we have known the truth, what is that truth? Nobodo bunga present here, no giant of Africa, no Drazianya. Look at my age. As a Mumbai, I'm a leader of tomorrow. Lead. So this is that is high time I abambo kuchiri. Oyana abaga nebro onyibo. Egwe anebo onyibo. Obuno nwere problem with it. Ka agbasara. Ichirezi mgbe ndị Igbo ya ada sị si na be gị pụọ. Gbaa ka ị ga-ama. Mana o nwere ndị nọ na-awasa everywhere na-ebukọrọ ndị mmadụ by force. Ama their tribe. Ama ụdị egbe paji. They are everywhere n'obodo Bongo. Ọbụngị na ndị ahụ bụ nwanne ga-akara gị mma. Ị na-afụzi ndị mmadụ n'ọrụ onwe ha na ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ ka anyị bụrụ. Ọ bụrụ ya nọ ka anyị bụrụ nọ na anyị bụ. But the enemies divided us. And here would I say, we have now seen the reason why we now know it na mụ na gị bụ otu ka anyị gbakọta wee chụba ndị a chụta efe aka na ife a faji wee divide anyị na fa succeed rozikwa na nke ikpeazụ a. So take this message home to that your brothers na ngene ya bro, to that your sisters na ngene ya bro. Ka ime ka ọ mara na anyị ncha bụ we are one people with asụsụ dị iche iche. Igbo na-asụ n'onu n'onu. Even among these 5 states, ha na-achọ ka afọ ọsọ on us no ebe anyị bụ. O nwere asụsụ ya bụ ndị nọkwala the same 5 states swa. I'll be like, ka ihe kwuru. So ọ bụrụ by asụsụ maka Igbo na-asụ n'olu n'olu ọ maka mere anyị. Please do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. If this is your first time coming across our channel, this is Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Stay blessed and bye for now. Echi Igbo fundraising.